So the way that I'm supposed to go live, I'm supposed to open up the YouTube thing and then go live from there. Okay, you learn something new every day. Dude, I can't believe you didn't even see this shit. Dear Tick, hold up. Jean is the name of my baby. That's my baby. Those are my babies. That's baby with babies. Smiling baby. Oh, Peter Griffin baby. Milk baby. Cat and baby. Dude, look at Jean's hairs. Oh, there's some random guy who took a picture of shit. How'd that get in there? What the fuck? How much for the shoes? 160 something. And then we did the ceremony with him. We took Jamaica Jingu. He's sleeping the whole time. Dude, that guy is like looking sussy right here. Bro, what the fuck? Is he Yakuza murderer? I just noticed that. Is that Yakuza murderer, man? Does Gene? Oh, I have my ways. Yeah, that's not a problem. He looks like the baby face from the Matrix. You know, in the Machine City. We need nothing. We don't need you. We need nothing. Just fucking slept throughout the whole ceremony. Bah! this is Gene. I didn't know at the time.
What are they doing? What are you doing?
Morpheus.
Dude, that's Gene. The robot face. And if you fail. That's Gene. That's Gene, dude. Ah, fuck. Well, you know the fucking scene now, okay? And if you fail, I won't. I know, dude, sorry. I'll try to get a better scene later on because it's so goddamn important to the plot. Red light, blue light. Pasito, pasito. You guys want to romp around Meguro? One second, okay? Give me just a minute here. We gotta fucking restart. Have customer come in here, take a picture?
Picture, okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot.
Just a hint of love.
Give him the love. sit right back down. Watch.
Yeah, it's like a. But bro, I think about. I don't want to be president like all my life. I don't want to be president because I don't want some rules or something. It's you know like I have some. I say. I need to say people like you need to do this. I don't want this.
Yeah, you don't want to tell people.
It's just,
So hot today. Hi. I'm gonna set up my string team. Okay, speaker on.
パトロール。
パトロール。住んでる。I am leaving.
まあ
大丈夫？
大丈夫。
もう怖くない？
怖くない。
怖そう。
大丈夫だ。
安倍さんかわいそう。
安倍さんね。奈良だから。
下の真ん中にね。違うか。
どうやってベルの上に乗っければいいの？ Hey! Oh my god, he just ate shit on that pool. Un pasito, un poquito. What? My yarmulke. I haven't been looking. I extended the lease on our place during November, so I already paid out 12 months ahead. And they said they were going to jack up the price of rent. I was like, how about I pay 12 months, not 6 months? And they're like, oh, okay, that sounds good. You're snorting pharmaceutical grade coke. 420,000 JPY a month. A full killer, what it do? I know they said they were going to jack up the price of rent because everything around's going up. Like $3,000 a month, maybe a little bit less. I would say for a place that size in that area, it's fucking cheap. No, dude, I'm in Shanghai, you know. I only put I clickbait with the Tokyo titles in my streams. And it's very specific too because people like Shibuya. When I go to Content Corner, I just warp over there with my ass. I just fart blast. with an ass cat. Class mask. Are you in Tokyo? Oh man, it's crowded. Okay. Dude, new pair of shoes like getting new rubber. What the fuck is that guy doing? Ooh. Can you put it in Discord? Or wait, Penguins something, right? I want to see that shit. Dude, I would say arguably what that guy did is worse than what Somali did in some ways. Simply because who knows what happened when he wasn't live. And it was so bad what he put up with the recording. Having a happy-go-lucky edited YouTube video does not absolve you from just shitting on people like that. It's either 600 kilometers or 600 miles of shoes. A pair. I gotta see this shit.
Special repeat guest joining us for the launch of the new season here, Phidias. You might remember Phidias from this iconic YouTube classic where he went to the world's poorest country and tried to turn it into some kind of spectacle. This is actually the original thumbnail from Pyrocynical's video. After the backlash, though, he changed it to his current one, which is this. The video is, I spent 100 hours in the world's poorest country, and basically it boils down to him going, whoa! Glad I'm not poor. That's kind of the entire vibe of the video. He tries to put some kind of wholesome, almost altruistic spin on it, but it falls entirely flat when the actual content is him going, oh, you're poor? This is how you live? Oh, ew. Oh! There's even a fucking scene in there where he goes to one of the classrooms and he pulls out his phone and basically just flexes on him saying like, I have the entire world's knowledge at my fingertips.
They are not only from school, they are online from the home. They can access all the clever minds. I said this because only 10% of the population has access to the internet. I left the class and felt inspired.
This scene is a particular flavor of Goofy that you don't see that often. It's Goofy mixed with delusion, a very powerful alchemy. If you pay attention to the clip, you can see the teacher give him a really confused look as he pulls out his own smartphone, and Phidias like kind of blocks him with Elon Musk's head as the teacher approaches, and then he cuts to a different clip. And so I'm pretty sure the teacher felt a little insulted here because Phidias is treating everyone there like they're stupid. And it seems like the teacher approaches him with smartphone in hand to just let him know like, hey, we do have technology here. You don't need to act this way towards us. At least that's the impression I get. Anyway, I'm focusing too much on this video in particular. I'm just using this to showcase why I haven't liked Phidias even before what we're about to talk about today. So this video was labeled as poverty tourism, where Phidias went to this country in order to use everyone there as props for his content to make money off the back of all of it. Half the video is spent saying how cheap everything is to the people's faces. There's also scenes where he goes to where people live and he's noticeably disgusted.
Hold on, dude. I wanna see this shit. This is fucking crazy. This is too noisy. I know, but just like, it just takes that one fucking thing where you're filming a bunch of illegal shit. I don't know, man. He's pretty on point with most of the shit that I've heard him say. Oh, dude, I wish I had that stuff when I was younger. I want to see this video. There's only like 9 minutes left, right? That's crazy that this fucking dude did it. I'm not even talking about. I don't care if the Moist Critical guy is or whatever, hypocritical or whatever. I'm just curious as to what a large content creator like him has take-wise. It was 5, wasn't it? One chick got. Wasn't it 5 of them, or was it 4? It was either 4 or 5. Like guaranteed. I'm gonna order that 7-Eleven in a second here. That's fucking insane, dude. Why would you go to another country and do... Not... Like in YouTube's case, you have the ability to paint yourself out to be what you're not because it's not live. At least in so many ways, right? You can make yourself much better than what would actually be shown. I think I need to go one more down. So for him to take the clips that he did, like how bad was it in person, rather than what he actually put up on his YouTube video? That's what I'm wondering. Dude, I wasn't watching anything social media related. I didn't even have a fucking YouTube account, I don't think. Or maybe if I did, I sure as hell didn't know anything about Logan Paul back then. Okay, so we're gonna watch this. Apologies if this is not what you came for, but I'm genuinely curious.
It's made that it came from good intentions. I don't agree with that. I think Phidias is a narcissist, and his entire intention here was just maximizing views, and spending 100 hours in the poorest country as some kind of YouTube challenge I think is completely tasteless. But the reason I mention that is because what he's done today has no arguments in support of Phidias. What he did today is going across Japan for free. That was his challenge video. And fundamentally, it's him just filming a series of crimes that he commits in order to go across Japan for free.
I'm going to travel across Japan for free against these 3 YouTubers, and the winner gets $10,000. So I ask a stranger to give me some money.
Himself.
Oh my God, I love you. I love
So maybe you
I'm not
meant
going to
3
go
other
through
than
the whole
himself.
thing because you're going to get the idea pretty quickly here. It's not just him doing it. He roped in 3 other YouTubers to be accomplices in the crime, which apparently in Japan is a pretty serious crime from everything I've read. The refusal to pay for the services of public transportation is treated as a pretty serious offense, more serious than this face I'm about to make. So you know that it's not something they take lightly. I've also read from a couple of sources that they're considering like an actual investigation into this situation, though I don't think anything's 100% confirmed there. But regardless, what he has done is still illegal. Now, in the beginning here, he asked a stranger for money so he can pay for the bus. I guess that counts because he's not using his own money, thus he is still traveling for free.
To go down, so hopefully he doesn't ask me to pay. Yes.
680 yen. 680.
No, more.
80.
No.
Police.
No.
Come on, police station. 80 yen.
Because I was 80 yen short. In the police station, they started interrogating me, and they took
Yeah,
my
so
phone
here's my
away.
take right here. Like, can you imagine the shitstorm that happened right here in the amount? Because, you know, the challenge was $10,000 for the first people to get there, like Sapporo or whatever it was. And for every major metropolis that they were stopping by on the way, like someone got eliminated. I'm not sure. But like $10,000 does not pay for all those police officers that went after him and deployed their resource in order to catch the guy to even question him. Not even close.
Couldn't feel anything.
Good lord, even the brain worms inside of his noodle must be in agony. When his neurons are firing, it just produces
Look how many
nothing.
people. Look
So
how many.
hopefully he doesn't ask me to pay.
Dead off?
Yes.
680. Yeah.
6.
680.
No,
80.
no.
Police.
No.
Come on, police station. 80 yen.
Because I was 80 yen short. In the police station, they started interrogating me and they took my phone away, so I couldn't feel anything.
Good lord, even the brain worms inside of his noodle must be in agony. When his neurons are firing, it just produces nothing but trash. The clout-poisoned mind that this guy has is so impressive, I think it actually deserves to be studied at some point. Just taking a peek at his frontal lobe and his thought process would be insightful. He gets detained for 5 hours in Japan, and the number one thing he was concerned about is he wasn't able to film it. I don't know how you even end up that fucked up. That is so degenerate and so embarrassing. He said the police eventually let him go and covered the 80 yen that he was short. So I imagine they just got unbelievably annoyed with this goober and said, enough is enough. We can't take the headache any longer. Get the fuck out of here. We'll cover it. Just leave us alone. So they send him on his way and he immediately goes and commits a series of crimes.
So the police already knows me, so I'm going to disguise myself. Now, being disguised, I'm ready to sleep in the train. This is my train, so let's hope that nobody gets me. And now it's time to teach you how to get the train for free. So I'm entering the train, and I will find the toilet and go straight to the toilet. Here is the bathroom. I will just lock myself the whole time in the bathroom.
Man played Assassin's Creed one time and thought a hoodie up would solve all of his problems. It'd just be the perfect disguise. All the NPCs around him would forget that he exists as long as the hood's up. But unfortunately, it wasn't enough. He beelined straight to the bathroom in order to ride for free all the way to his destination. But it's the bathroom. People are going to need to use that at some point, so he gets some knocks on the door, and it starts to cause a little bit of an alarm from the authorities there that something is awry. You know, either this man's taking the biggest shit of all time, or the shit just took him. Or, the most likely explanation, this is a guy who's riding for free. He's breaking the law right now. So the authorities wait for him to get out of the bathroom.
So I came to my destination now. I think he's waiting for me outside. And I was right. He was just waiting to catch me. So the only thing I could do is to pretend that I'm sick. When I sat down, he released me, and immediately I started running. But he called the police, and they are searching for me now. We're definitely getting in trouble here.
So the officer's got him in like a WWE lockup here. He's got him, you know, caught with his pants down. And eventually Phidias wiggles his way free and says that the cops were called on him, so he's trying to beat them to the next train so he can continue his crime spree. Now, I'm going to break the magician's code here and just speculate on something. I think this part is probably
Scripted,
faked.
yeah.
I think it was real that he didn't pay and wasn't planning to, but when he did get briefly apprehended by the authorities there, I think what most likely happened is he paid for the ride he had just experienced and then is only pretending that he ran away from them. I don't think even he is stupid enough to try and evade arrest like this. You would actually have to be one of the biggest fucking idiots on the planet to do this and also film it. I just can't believe that there's enough whippets in the world that you could hit that would damage your brain enough to think that any of this is a good idea. But he is a YouTuber at the end of the day, which means he probably is just fucking dumb enough to really do this and think that it's smart, all while filming his entire crime spree.
consequences.
There are ticket inspectors on the street, so I'm hiding in the toilet. This is stressful, I'm not gonna lie. It's getting to my nerves.
Luckily, the train has arrived before the police could find me. Again, we're going to do the same method, toilet. Can't believe that this is real and not a movie.
It'd be the most boring movie ever. I just think the whole concept of the video is dog shit. Traveling across Japan for free isn't an interesting concept. You can do anything for free. I'll just go ahead and spoil it for you. If you want to be a criminal. Right now, you could go to the store and get a 100% discount off any item if you just take it and run. It's not like they've come up with like a clever plan or anything remotely interesting or entertaining. They just go to the shitter on the trains and sit there until they reach their destination. That's it. It's so fucking lame. It's just committing crimes. All you are doing is committing crimes and recording all of the evidence of what you've done. Assuming, of course, it's real, which you never really know for sure. I think there's a good chance that all of this was real, but I also think there is a chance that it's fake, where they did just pay for their trip and pretend that they didn't, though in the beginning I am confident he did actually just try and exploit the kindness of that Japanese person who gave him money for the bus, and then refusing to cover what was missing and then spent 5 hours in the police station. All of that I think was legitimate, but I think there is a chance that all of the free train rides were faked, because I really just can't imagine a world where this fucking goofball ran away from the authorities after he was caught in the bathroom after not paying. So that's just my working game theory there, but regardless, it sucks. This guy sucks. And speaking of exploiting kindness, I really just can't stand the way this guy interacts with the people around him. He treats all of them like they're NPCs. He really does. So a lot of the video is spent hitchhiking towards the end, where they're all getting like different rides from different strangers to where they need to go. And all of the people giving them the rides are absolute sweethearts. And Phidias in particular films all of it, of course, and just the way he talks to them makes it sound so condescending. Like he speaks to them like he thinks they're stupid. Like that's the impression he gives off, that everyone that he interacts with is beneath him because they are props to him. And I can't fucking stand it. He pinned a response to this whole thing by saying, "Hello, beautiful people. I apologize to the Japanese people if we made them feel bad. That was not our goal. From now on, I am going to make more research to the cultures we go to and try to prevent this from happening again. I love you all." Actual 0 out of 10 response here. If this was a YouTuber apology tier list, this would be the biggest, fattest fucking F I could ever give. What are you talking about? You need to do more research on the cultures you go to prevent this from happening? Every culture in the world, this isn't legal. Even here in the States too, you can't just do things and not pay for it. I mean, you can, but you are breaking a law. You are a criminal. It's not like this is a Japanese specific thing here that was just a, "Oh, I'm so sorry guys, I didn't do enough research on the culture. This mistake could have happened to anyone."
There is a checkpoint. All of my competitors in this challenge, they are amazing YouTubers, and I put all their channels in the description. Go and check them out and subscribe to them. I'm getting closer.
This actually just made me giggle. Actually gave me a hearty belly laugh like Santa Claus here. Because he says, "Oh, all my competitors, amazing YouTubers, check them out, they're in the description." No, they're not. They're not in the description. Imagine being some of these 3 YouTubers that just broke bad here, went down a life of crime for the sake of this video, and still just don't even get your channel in the video itself. So you have really no way of easily finding them. They actually got nothing out of it except a potential criminal rap sheet, perhaps. That is the worst end of the deal. Phidias, I guess, gets some views out of it, which equal money. They get less than nothing. I also went back to the intro of the video, just in case maybe I missed it somewhere. But no, he just says, "I'm doing this against these 3 YouTubers," and puts arrows to them without any mention of who they are, and then they all split off and run away. So there is no telling who they even are. They actually just got erased from this. That is how much of a narcissist Phidias is. He couldn't even bother to squeeze their channels in somewhere after they committed crimes for his video with him. That is the cherry on top of this shit cake. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit. That's about it. See ya. I'm sure you've all heard the...
Yeah, that's fucking insane. And I actually posted a comment in there on that particular video. And I was like, I was saying, like, this has to be scripted. So I was kind of on the same boat right there. This is the first time I've seen this Moist Critical video. And I was thinking the same thing. I was like, either it's scripted or portions are scripted. But if not, you should turn yourselves in. It's fucking crazy shit. Oh, we rip briefly. Dude, Japan's fucked. I genuinely am curious as to whether or not people are just gonna exploit this and continue to do it. Because you gotta imagine that he thought, look at how much the salami got away with. Like, there's no way that they're not, there's no way that this isn't gonna blow up to some extent. Dude, no, that shit is insane. I have my little comment in there, I'm telling you. Like, I put, like, this is scripted already. Crazy. Who's best friends? Oh no, one of my things got fucking disconnected. Why is this disconnected? That's why we ripped briefly. We're going to Meguro next, by the way. Let me fix this bullshit real quick. What are you talking? Who's best friends? What are you talking about? Who and who are best friends? The people in the video? Salami and which dude are best friends? But Salami and this Phineas guy? Nah, get the, come on, dude. No way. How? Why? How? What? Is that like a sly joke or? Oh, I thought you were making a joke, like, because they're gonna be sharing a cell or something together. That's insane though, because it keeps happening to other people. Or it keeps happening with other people. No, like, I'm not surprised if they are. That's the thing. That's the sad shit about it. And yeah, I play a little chess. I'm not that good though. And I'm curious as to why people think it's a reasonable thing to go to another country and start doing shit like this. Like the psychology that goes behind it. Because like clearly they took Salami in. Why would other people not, like especially on a YouTube video? Fuck, dude. That's why I was saying, like, arguably this guy is worse than Salami because he was able to cherry pick decent clips. I don't know why everyone keeps thinking that like Yakuza are gonna do something. It makes no sense. So IRL content right now is to come to Japan and just like fuck with people to the point where it's criminal and then get views and bounce out before getting arrested or something. And I disagree with the whole Yakuza needs to step up their game bullshit. Because if vigilante justice is able to prevail, that means that they can be bought. It's not just East Asia, they're doing it in fucking Japan. What other country has people gotten arrested in, like gotten in serious trouble as of late? I know, that's what I'm saying, McNuzzle. Like, you can cherry pick what looks good on a pre-edited video, right? I for one reason said I thought that you were gonna say Australia, but it's that didn't materialize into anything. But Salami's actually detained in Japan. Like, why would the Yakuza want to have anything to do with this kind of press? As soon as someone with tattoos roll up, everyone's like, "Oh my God, it's Yakuza! It's Yakuza! It's Yakuza!" It's horse shit. Like, mum's the word with them. They don't dick around with people that they don't trust, especially people that have a following. Unless, of course, they can extort them.はい。クレジットカードでお願いします。カードをタッチまたはカードをお取りください。 Arigatou gozaimasu. No, I mean, you think about it, right? Like, they're kind of like an enigma. They do everything in silence. And their numbers are dwindling, right? So, again, mum's the word. Trying to, if they can extort people, that means that they can be bought as well. It goes both ways. Extortion can work either way, right? So someone could roll into Japan and be like, yo, protect me and I'll pay you this much money so we can just dick around and fuck around and do whatever the fuck we want for this period of time. And that's why vigilante justice doesn't work. That's where the ideology of Batman is fundamentally flawed. You don't want random people on the streets just starting to take down criminals, because then you get a whole heap of people raping and pillaging in a civilized society to make it uncivilized as fuck. They don't have the training necessary in order to take people down the proper way, the legal way, right? So someone that's done something criminal, if some random fuckers just roll up and start interrogating maybe the wrong person, for example, that could backfire pretty bad on citizens. It doesn't work, dude. Look at Mexico. It's like the people that end up being vigilantes towards the cartel, they end up becoming cartels themselves. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What country where vigilante justice actually prevails? Like, one, name one. What do you mean by lesser evil? That's my take on it. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to think of a country where vigilante justice is prevalent. And then of the country, like, are they that successful? I doubt it for some reason. I can't name a single one. Buses and trains could have been like, well, yeah, like CGI, yeah. Unreal Engine. If you could live anywhere, where would I go? It's a weird question, dear Tick. I was in really nice areas of the United States. I came here. I like it here. It's dope here. I feel comfortable here. I've lived approximately half my life here now, so maybe it's not such a weird question. This is my favorite place. This is my favorite place to live. I don't know what that says. GT says TJ. I don't know how to speak Mandarin or whatever that is. Cantonese. Is that Cantonese? What made you decide to go to Japan in the first place? So I was born dual national, right? Like I had my US, and I would come here every summer as a kid. I'd go through the normal schooling curriculum, and I felt like I was more accepted here in Japan, though ever so slightly, right? In the United States, I'm called a chink gook, you know, zipperhead, or whatever the fuck, you know, like every insult. And on top of that, I was called like a kike and shit like that, because it's Jewish heritage. And then in Japan, I'm called a gaijin, a foreigner, blah, blah, blah. I just felt, as a child going into adulthood, that Japan was more suited for me. I always felt it. I wanted to live here when I was much younger, but just never came to be. It took me until becoming an adult to get my blessing from my father to say, yeah, come over here. I mean, it's probably the safest place to go in the world if there's a world war. It means hearing about something 100 times not as good as seeing it once. It means hearing about something 100 times is not as good as seeing it once. Wait, are you telling me that? Oh, the Chinese characters? Which, you know, I saw this comment made me sad. So is my last work, which, you know, I saw those comments. I don't know, I like it here. My left one's still fucked up, my right one is pretty much fully healed. I have a weird click on my left side. I just got new shoes, so maybe it'll help out. Dude, if they don't stop these fuckers from coming into the country like this, they're gonna start passing legislation which is gonna bar every foreigner coming into Japan to go into any shop to do anything. How long? I've been speaking it since I'm a child, like as long as I've spoken English. Cheers. Yeah, I know, but were they calling you a zipperhead and shit like that? Like, or a gook or a chink, Jap? As a kid, it was like, that's why when the salami was saying like Hiroshima, Nagasaki, that was like so. I've been so in the U.S. at least, is just like it was a common joke that people would tell me. And when I was real little and I was learning about the atrocities of World War II and what happened to people that were living in Hiroshima, it would anger me when people said that, but I sort of got desensitized to it. So when I heard him say it, my initial reaction was, okay, so do I actually believe that this guy genuinely thinks that there's going to be atomic bombs being dropped on these two countries? I'm sorry, on these two cities again. And my initial reaction was no. Did I think it was horrible, what he said? Yes, of course. But at the same time, I had been so desensitized from being told the same shit so many fucking times by idiot cocksuckers that I was like, they're just words. Thank you, Gamer Toll, a house cookie. To his word for getting called that bothered me because it had a foreign fiance. The thing is you get desensitized, right? Like, you get used to it because it's kind of just, and then the way that I would deal with it is self-deprecation. Like, yeah, I am a, whatever, Asian. In a small town, I've had plenty of Asian friends. I had some, but only because I went to Saturday Japanese school. They weren't living in the same places that we were, like, not the same part of town. They weren't like easily accessible. They didn't go to the same schools that I went to. So because of that, when I first saw the clip of him saying Hiroshima, Nagasaki on the train, I was like, do I truly believe that he thinks that there's gonna? No. Do I think it's shock value? Yes. Do I think he's a fucking shitbag for saying it? Yes. Do I really care? No, so long as he's not hurting other people, like, physically. That was my take on the topic in the beginning. Yeah, those are the kind of jokes that And when I say jokes, I mean it in a very, not like a funny ha-ha, but like it would be funny to be laughed at by a group of people that are telling it to me. It's not like I thought, oh, ha 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 ha. The way that I would deal with it is by being self-deprecating, and I think a lot of Jews do that. That's why you get some of the best community, or the best comedians on earth, like Jews. That self-deprecation, dry humor probably comes from that. I don't want to see them try shit in North Korea. I don't want to see anyone hurt, man. It's just unbelievable what's going on right now. The people that think they can come here and fuck around. What was the first? Oh, I had the first Apple 2G or 3G or whatever the fuck it was called. The one with the big home button. Although I know all the ones in the beginning had a home button. Yeah, correct. But that's the way that I would deal with it, right? By being self-deprecating. Like, oh yeah, come on, give me your best shot. Oh, so original, And then I would attempt to enlighten them at how bad it would have been. Japan deserves to be treated with the utmost respect. Every country on earth deserves to be treated with the utmost respect, especially if you are a guest into the country. Especially if you're a guest in the country. Now, I am not some spitting perfect example of, I'm not trying to say holier than thou, I make mistakes, I slip up, I fuck up. I'm sure that I've caused some nuisance-related shit to happen. But I don't think that I ever pushed it into, legal gray zone territories. And I always attempt to at least make it so the other party that I am trolling at the time gets a laugh out of it. And I don't succeed every single time. But I try to show the people respect, right? I don't care. I care. That's cool that Japan's your favorite country in the world. But the way that it should be looked at is if you're a guest in another country, you should probably be on your utmost best behavior. Okay, let's go with. And that's for any country. If I decided to go to the U.S., I would be on my best behavior. If I went to Canada, I'd be on my best behavior. If I want to, it doesn't matter. I would want to be on my best behavior. And it's just like some common sense shit, right? Like it doesn't. Like the reason why this guy is quite a big bag of dicks. The YouTuber guy that did this shit with the trains. His apology was, I'm gonna look up on culture. And the Penguins guy, the moist critical guy, Charlie, right? Charlie's his name. He nail on the head that shit. He was concise. He was very much to the point of what I thought as well. I was like, that is absolutely correct. Where I disagree with him or other people on one particular topic is the salami got punched a lot of times by other people. And that's when I thought, okay, those people that are punching him also need to be taking accountability for their actions as well. That's where I disagree with a lot. I don't think that it's funny that he got hurt, punched, knocked out, or whatever. Though it looked like they were they were kind of waiting for that to happen because it would go viral every time. It's a 1-2 whammy. It's like whoever punches them in the face, could potentially risk their career here, get potential criminal charges filed upon them. And if they're likely to do it to one person, they're more than likely willing to do it to another person. So they need to be apprehended, and they need to take accountability for their actions. I don't care how annoying someone's mouth is. Like, you can't give it that level of credence by punching them in the face. Oh, Johnny Somali. Oh, next. No, you can get punched anywhere. I'm just saying that that's not a reasonable way to go about things. Like, if you're a guest in a foreign land, and if there's a crime, right? Example A, you're supposed to be there on your best behavior. Now, let me give you an example. A Japanese person goes up to Salami and punches him because he's frustrated at the kind of shit that the guy should be held accountable for. The Japanese guy should be held accountable for his actions for punching him in the face or attacking him or whatever. Because if he can do it to one person, then he will be capable of doing it to another person. More than likely, right? If it's done once, you're conditioned, you're more than likely going to be able to continue to do it again and again and again and again. But if you're a foreigner in this country and you do it, it's on another level of stupidity. I don't know, he never messaged me. I was willing to get him the ping pong pad. I was going to message him, like, if he messaged me and if he needed one better than that, I was willing to buy it for him, but I never got a message from him. So that's where a lot of people were, like, celebrating, oh, this guy, you know, he got what he deserved, he got punched, you know, haha. It's not where it ends, man. That's where it begins. That level of hatred just compounds. A lot of people were like, hooray, this guy fucking knocked out two guys in one go. There's no fucking heroes in this game. What's up, UCLA Chica? I'm going over to Meguro in a second. I got new shoes. I know they don't look good or anything, but they last. My last pair lasted almost 3 months. 2 months and 23 days. So that's where I differ in opinion. Like, I know a lot of people like fuck around, find out this and that, but it's just, you allow enough people to do this and become desensitized to it, and then more people are willing to do it, which means it kind of leads to the breakdown of the social fabric of what makes Japan a great country, right? If you get a bunch of people that are willing to fucking punch people in the face without trial, without jury, or without any repercussion, like, what the fuck kind of place is this? Do my feet hurt from walking so much? Not really from walking so much. Like, I'll get tired from walking a lot, but like, I rolled my ankle pretty bad about a week and a half ago, whatever it was. And I try not to think about it, but I ended up rolling the first time was my left leg, and then I rolled my right leg, my right ankle, sorry, left ankle and then right ankle, right? My right one has healed, but my left one still hurts. And there's an audible click that can be heard in a very strange place. Yeah, there's no winners in this racket, DXN. I don't know. Maybe a lot of people disagree. They're like, fuck around, find out. That's fuck around, find out. They found out. Now, are other people gonna do lesser things and find out the same way? Like, you've desensitized a whole generation of people that think that it's reasonable to go and punch someone in the face. As a foreigner, no less. As a guest in this goddamn country. And you're gonna tell me that that's an okay thing? That's where it ends? That's where it begins and ends? Fuck no. If you have bad days and take it out and just punch because they have no self. That's what I'm saying. It's not good. They need to be held accountable, I think. Just blaze it and never be stressed. Oh yeah, so this is actually bigger news than whatever we were just watching. It's just interesting because it kind of correlates with whatever Johnny was doing. I can go to a sex toy store. 6,000 people die from gunshots every day out here. It's wait, 6,000 people die from gunshot wounds? What, in the US? I don't believe that. No, the train's low. So what's happening is that they're making it illegal for people to piss dirty for marijuana, but they're also legalizing it medicinally. In the what? Dude, 6,000 people are. Charlie Kicks Butt says 6,000 people die from gunshots. I mean, that seems pretty out there. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong. I gotta look up this stat. Maybe you're totally correct. That sounds like a yearly number. If 6,000 people a day died from gunshot, I don't even have to look it up. About 500,000 people die from a little over 500,000 people die from cancer every year. So significant. I don't know. That would be like significantly worse than cancer statistics. Which it's hard to believe. Let's see each day. You could probably tally the world total and not even get this number. Key statistics. Every day, 327 people are shot in the United States. Among those, 117 people are shot and killed. So the average is 117 shot and killed per day. Those are still pretty high numbers, I'm not gonna lie. It was like 6,000 per fucking day, Jesus. $6,000 is a huge number. That's why I was like, holy fuck. You could probably take the world cumulative and not get that number. I don't even think worldwide you get that number. That's not even the amount of people dying in the wars right now. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt most are gang related, but I'm just saying. 6,000 people a day. Okay. Maybe. I don't think so, though. More than 600 people are estimated to die every day from gun violence, with 2/3 of gun-related deaths, including... That's 600 worldwide, and over a sixth of it is in the United States, which is pretty impressive statistics considering it's a first world country. It is the first world country. Yeah, I was like, fuck, 6,000. It's still a pretty high number. I'm surprised to read that it's 117 per day in the U.S. What's my mission now? My mission, if I choose to take it, will be going to Meguro and get some food. Well, you gotta imagine how many people die in wars and shit, right? During World War II, approximately, well, 1,000 to 2,000 people. What was it? 2,000 people per day. I'm sorry, 2,000 people per hour concurrently died from 1939 to 1945. I guess late 1938 to late 1945. Died per day on average. Something like 2,000 people per hour concurrently. Per hour. Or it might have been 1,000, whatever the numbers. And you gotta imagine the population was like a third what it is right now. So those numbers punch home even harder when you think about it. Yeah, but how can you... So, I get that the U.S. has a gun violence problem. Like, I get that. Oh, yeah, no, not states, in Japan. If you piss dirty in Japan, so up until now there was one drug, I'm pretty certain there was just one drug where if you piss dirty, meaning the cops get a court order, they think they suspect you to be under the influence of marijuana, and they get a court order to obtain your urine sample. Up until now, you could be high as a kite, piss dirty for weed, and you wouldn't have any legal repercussions. But either the 25th of this, I guess today, or next month, they want to go through with to legalize medicinal marijuana to some extent, or the precursors to medicinal marijuana, so like maybe edibles and shit like that for medical use. They have to get, so like something's got to give, right? They got to make something illegal in order to allow something else. No, I'm talking about Japan, not the U.S. Yeah, sorry if I said the U.S. I meant here. So that was really big news that law passed. Yeah, so if you smoke weed in the U.S. and pot can be in your system for up to a week, and you fly to Japan and you commit a crime for whatever reason the first day or two, and they test you, that's a scary thought. That's fucked up. I think this will probably get overturned pretty fast. And then they have a certain type of test that can register marijuana in your blood for like 60 days. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The only way to really... I don't know, that's a political issue. I'm a pretty strong believer in the right to bear arms, and I like the idea of that, to be able to form a militia in the event that your government becomes oppressive. It's in the Bill of Rights. What I do think is most people don't actually know the real reason why you have the right to bear arms. They think it's to protect yourself from your neighbor coming in, robbing you. And sure, that can be considered, that can be considered a local statute or a state statute, but really it's to form a militia to overthrow an oppressive government in the event that one happens to come into power. color you dye your hair with? What color did Aya like of the colors? She doesn't really like it when I dye my hair, but she thinks it's funny looking. Well, yeah, I bet you can ask like 9 out of 10 people in the U.S. that question. They won't know what the answer is. So you can protect yourself when someone breaks into your home. That'll be people's default answer. Most people don't know that it's for people to have the ability to build up a militia to overthrow a government if it becomes oppressive. People probably can't fucking answer that on a test if you ask them. I've met a lot of people that just don't know. Oh, it's for home safety. It's if someone breaks into your... No. The fundamental reason why you have the right to bear arms in the United States of America. What is it for? Trust me when I tell you genocide is real. Yeah, I'm very well aware of that. Yeah, but the point of people... No, people should know. People should respect the... Like... So, you have two classifications when you're a citizen of a country. Or like, you're a U.S. citizen. So, you have a lot of rights, which is what you'll generally see. And then you have several duties that you must adhere to. Like following the law, for example, or maybe following the law is something you'll see on you'll have to do on a daily basis. But one portion of that would be to overthrow an oppressive regime, if one were to ever try to build a new constitution or try to change the U.S. into a dictatorship or something, right? I agree, but I disagree with most of the U.S. don't. Yeah, no. I get where you're coming from. I'm just saying people should know those fundamental rights in order to have the right to have the responsibility and duty to carry a weapon. Like have that bare minimum knowledge before they said like, oh, it's to thwart people from home invasions. It's a deterrent. Like, yeah, it sure is a deterrent against, an oppressive regime coming in to try to rule the country, And the U.S. would be the toughest country on earth to ever invade because of those fucking guns. There's more guns than people in the United States, I think. Aren't there like 400 million registered guns in the United States for 330 million people? There's more than one gun per person in the United States. Boiling water is pretty simple. Too many people think English is the official language of the United States of America, even though there isn't one, so it makes sense. English would be the predominant language spoken in the United States, but I don't even... Japan has this weird thing, and I know that it doesn't have to do with language, but Japan has one recognized religion, like a state religion, and it's Shintoism here. It's not even the most widely believed religion, or widely practiced religion, but it's Shintoism. About 10% of people are Shinto. I am Shinto, at least my Japanese side, so is Aya. And that is the officially recognized religion of Japan. No other religion is recognized in Japan. From the emperor's perspective. Got more guns than family members. I'm gonna look up a copy of Constitution. Be right back. You could just look up what do you call it? A Constitution. You can just look up United States Constitution. Bush number 2 made Spanish official second language. What's the official first? It's English, right? The predominant language that's spoken in the United States across professionals across. Yeah, it would be English. Like, doesn't make any. It doesn't make any sense for it not to be English. It's got to be English. Yeah, Bill of Rights, exactly as I said. Yeah. I don't think I got it per verbatim, but like I wasn't necessarily paraphrasing. Who do you give your money to? The state? Well, whenever we do the ceremonies and shit like that at the Meiji Shrine, that money all goes to, like, technically it goes to the imperial, like, technically it goes to the imperial family. However, the government allocates a budget that they're to receive. So you'd be surprised at how they're probably the wealthiest monarchy on earth in terms of raw real estate and holdings and shit like that. But what they're allocated financially is not as crazy as you might think. Is getting high up there? Well, here's the deal. If you go on a chart, the most widely spoken language on earth is most likely Mandarin or English, or it's within a margin of error of both. And then probably third on that list is something like Arabic. And then maybe Spanish. So I'm led to believe that it's probably going to be English is absolutely bar none number one spoken language in the United States. The Saudis are the wealthiest monarchy on earth, correct? Yeah. I'm just saying, if the Japanese monarchy wasn't controlled by the government, they would most likely be the wealthiest in the world. It's the biggest economy in the world after the United States. Well, after China, I'm sorry. It was number third, so suffice to say they would probably be the wealthiest. Is there a trillion? I mean, the Saudi royal family is worth like $13 trillion, but it's split up amongst thousands of members, I'm sure. Japanese language is your favorite? Could be Putin, but I don't think so. Chinese and Arabic, then Russian and Indian. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about India. But there's so many different dialects of there's so many different dialects of. Hold up, dude, I hate fucking pulling on my phone. Just can someone go and search like what is the most spoken language in the world? And number one's probably gonna be Mandarin, unless that's sunk to number two. English is gonna be right up there or right below Mandarin. And then after that, it's most likely going to be Arabic, and then Spanish, and then At one point, it was definitely Mandarin. The American military-industrial complex, what about it? Oh, yeah, it's not just the... If you want to talk about a collective, like what's BlackRock's portfolio right now? $15 trillion. That's more than the Saudi monarch. That's one corporation that is worth. It's kind of mind-boggling to think about how much they actually have in their portfolios. English has 1.452 billion speakers, Mandarin 1. Okay, so English is number one, Mandarin number two, Hindi, Spanish. Okay, so I guess I got Arabic and Hindi mixed up. But I know there's a million fucking dialects of Hindi. But yeah, so I'm gonna say that English is probably the most spoken language in the United States, and then Spanish seems reasonable to be number two, but by a far margin, yeah. God, BlackRock is insane. BlackRock's portfolio. What is BlackRock's portfolio right now? Like their official portfolio? It's $15 trillion, right? The gross, the amount of money that the U.S. is producing per year is about $26.5 trillion, or about a sixth of the world economy. Or wait, is it the sixth or the? Yeah, it's about 1/8 or 1/6 the world economy. Wait, the world economy is worth. I think it's 1/6 the world economy. Or was it 1/8? Like, dude, the U.S. accounts for a tremendous portion of the world economy. French is this highest. No. Oh, unless India surpassed it. I think California is number 5 on that rank, unless India finally overtook it. But yeah, for a while there, if California's GDP just on its own, if it was a breakaway state, just with the amount of money that just the state of California alone pulls in, it would be, for a long time, it was equivalent to like the 5th largest economy on earth. Like rivaling Germany's. I don't want to know, Will Snow. That seems low. Actually, BlackRock net worth is $91.42 billion. That's not. No. What their portfolio is, like how much they control. I'm very aware of what actually BlackRock's worth is, but I mean what their portfolio is. So they control a lot of money that put money into BlackRock and they invest on behalf, right? And there's a return. Oh my God, dude, my pants are stuck in the. Gum, dude, gum. Are you fucking kidding me? I got gummed. My ass just got gummed. I'm not even joking, dude. Look at that. Fucking disgusting, dude. And there's a hole in my pants now. So, I have to go and... Raul. Oh, it's 10 trillion. Oh, okay. I thought it was 15. My bad. Let's go to Shinjuku, Sancho, man. Go buy some fucking pants. Huh? God damn it, dude. Gum. Cocksucking gum, dude. There's a fucking hole in my ass right now. No gum, like fucking gum. And there's a hole. Dude, I have to fucking... God damn it. How am I supposed to eat? I have a fucking hole in my ass. And I smell like spearmint gum. Fuck. I was getting the gum off of my ass, like the pants, and then I ripped the hole. So people, and I don't wear underwear, so there's a fucking hole in my goddamn ass that everyone can fucking see now. Because there's fucking gum on the railing, dude. How the let's go shopping, dude. Fuck this. This is garbage. Fucking AIDS, dude. What do I do? Fuck. There's a fucking hole in my pants, dude. I can't show it, dude. It'd be tossed. There's a fucking hole in my fucking pants, dude. It's pretty big, dude. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I just laughed at it. God damn it, dude. I can't go to that shop to get a suit, dude. I'm not fucking thin enough. I need to go to a fat person store. It's bigger than you guys think. I have gum on my pants just fuck to get in a taxi. You gonna put gum in the fucking taxi? There's gum all over my ass, dude. Fuck. Dude, I'm in a rock and a hard place right now. Dude, the fucking hole is right near my asshole. Like, it's right near. But if I scooch my pants to the right, which I did nonchalantly already, it's on my right ass cheek. So, like, fuck. God, fuck! Sorry. Yeah, likes lemon.
もうベタベタするからやだ。やだ。
How do you feel it when I lick up the...
And he'll be like, alright.
I want that finger.
But also I don't want him to like strike the glass.
Yeah, it could hurt him.
Here we go, watch. He's gonna be so fast, man. He's so ready for it.
Oh my god! Oh, it's on me!
Oh no, shit, my
It's
bad.
on me!
He got me, man.
Did he bit you?
He bit me, first time,
What
man.
the fuck?
First time.
Oh, we gotta be careful with the,
First time he got me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! The snake is fucking nuts!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude! Wait. Make sure, I gotta make sure that I can't see the bleeding. You okay?
Yeah, but Jake, get the fuck back in your place.
Damn, dude, that fucking...
Back in your thing.
Did a mesh upgrade to try. Oh! Fret not, Star Bitsy. I have an extra one as well, but you need to get one of these L connector extensions, and you can zip tie it at the bottom, and you'll never break one of these ports unless you smash your port, right? Like unless you bump it up against something. And I have it connected. It's all HDMI 2.1, so it's a little bit expensive, but yeah, I could hot swap the cable, and it's a... Sería happy. Double bag of that dog. A few days ago. You don't know how I fought it. Yeah, what's up, home slice?
I hope you know if you don't nobody here, man. Right?
I mean,
what you doing right now, huh? You good?
no. Don't call me a fat ass. You ain't so thin yourself. No.
Look at this back. Look at this shit. Juice number?
Yeah, no way.
すごい飲んでなくない？
だって俺
一番多かったもん。He drank, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, deja vu!
Yo!
Deja vu!
Yeah! Get shit, man!
Oh
yes,
sir!
Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on, man. This
라이브?
Yeah, live.
どことつながってるんですか?
Twitch. Google, YouTube, Amazon, Twitch.
Hello.
Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。ごめんね。
Oh my god! ずっと無視してる! You ignore!
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese.
No.
Which language is the better in English or Japanese?
He is Usotsuki.
They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso.
No. He is
touching my cock?
Doubter.
You touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter.
Liar.
I'm sorry.
Liar.
Because everyone is speaking in English. I have to speak English.
To be honest, you speak in Japanese.
Yeah.
Completely.
Really?
No.
No.
Usotsuki.
Yes.
Just a little bit. I study.
ね、ジャパニーズも喋れるでしょ?
そこそこ。
喋れるでしょ?
Chick grind her vagina on my leg. Like her pussy. She was talking about anal sex. It was crazy. In Kabukicho. She was grinding her vagina on my leg. and then expose yourself to me. I wish, dude, if this is up, if you could get some.
I know, because this shit smells so good.
Some CPT.
It smells really good.
Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Meow! Yes, very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, acende dinheiro no fuaga. Oh, slippery.
Crawl and slide out.
Yeah. What's up, homie? Yeah. Excuse me, what?
No upload.
Why? Is this Nazi Germany? I'm not uploading anything. I'm talking to my chatto. Ninja Lady, yeah. Someone clip this, please. Fastest mobile data in the world.
No, Davide, la camera stessa, la camera stessa.
Oh my god. Oh, 1 gig plus. Over 1000 GB.
Non so perché. They are saying that your quality is a lot better than mine. But the camera is not the camera, right? It's
no, it's just data.
It's the data,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. Look at that download speed.
Madonna, ha un gigabit. Un gigabit di download. Ho commentato questa cosa con il telefonino.
What is the speed? I've never seen over 1 gig.
Even at home.
I have 10G at home. I got an LSF click. COVID rabies. COVID rabies. You get together and you get some babies. This I know you want some. When you get to a certain age and you... I don't even know where I was going to go with that. COVID rabies, COVID babies. You fuck on one and you get some COVID babies. Sorry, I'm not
better than me. Better than my English. 俺フォローするフォローする。
よし。
I speak Japanese. He downloaded that.
Are you?
Me? I'm from Seattle. Washington.
Bukan.
Ichiro?
Bukan. Right here. Bukan.
Yeah,
Bukan. Bukan virus. I hate you, but I like.
I love you too, man.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No fucking sense.
Mary and Mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? There's cameras all over the store. Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not I made the fucking hole bigger, and then I opened up another hole in my fucking pocket, so my pockets like drooped. It's fine if I fart, like nothing's gonna obstruct it. Well, I have it like I have my pants like rotated to the side, so. No, because why the fuck is there gum on a rail? Dude, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, why the fuck would someone put gum on a goddamn rail? Are they fucking It was on a thing. It was on the pole. I showed it. At least I smell like spearmint, huh? The last half empty. I gotta go shopping for some new fucking clothes. That's what we're gonna do next. Darkucha, what are you, or X-Dark, Charlie, what are you talking about your, you can't log into your other account. You just can't log into it. This fucking train is delayed. Oh, wait, you change your number and you lose your account. You don't have the other two-factor enabled as well?
Your attention, please. The train bound for Shibuya and Shinjuku will soon arrive on track number 2.
Now because if it rips, it's just gonna open a wider gap. And it's the most crowded train I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, I'm bitchy, dude. I got a hole in my ass. Not that regular ass.
次は目黒、オレンジが右側です。東急目黒線、地下鉄南北線、都営地下鉄三田線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 目黒 JY22. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Tokyo Meguro line, the Namboku subway line, and the Mita subway line.
Ripped a hole in my pants.
次は恵比寿、オレンジは右側です。湘南新宿ライン、埼京線、地下鉄日比谷線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 恵比寿 21. The doors on the right side will open. Please change your floor, the Shonan Shinjuku line, the Saikyo line, and the Hibiya subway line.
お客様にご案内いたします。電車とホームの隙間に物音を落とされますと集客に時間がかかります。また、開始時間帯、お客様のご利用の時間帯が終電後になる場合もございますのでご理解ご了承お願いします。
He drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh, deja vu!
Yo.
Deja vu!
Yeah! Get shit, man! Yes, sir! Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on, man. Oh, slippery. Oh, nice.
Crawl and slide out.
We もう廊下で待って。
あ、でそこで15分。はい。
The power of my roll. What the fuck? Stupid fucking TV, dude. Oh my god. 仕方ないけど日本語喋るんですよ。
Oh my god, you ignore.
I don't know. I speak a little bit of Japanese.
So you little bit of Japanese.
No.
Which language is the better in English or Japanese?
He is Usotsuki.
They call me a liar because of you.
Usotsuki.
I don't know what does that mean? Uso.
No.
He is
touching my cock.
Doubter.
You touch my cock and balls.
He is big doubter.
Liar.
I'm sorry.
Liar.
Because everyone is speaking in English. I have to speak English.
To be honest, you speak in Japanese.
Yeah.
Completely.
Really?
No.
No.
Usotsuki.
Yes. Just a little bit. I study.
ね、ジャパニーズでも喋れるでしょ？
そこそこ。
喋れるでしょ？
Your name in the channel.
Oh, Cashmeow.
Cashmeow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cashmeow. Cashmeow, right?
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna make your life so much easier with this.
Of course, you're gonna do.
Are you doing 1080p 60?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll send you the settings. Oh, yeah, this guy is completely up. 全部配信します。
はい。いや、間を振り分けてですね。
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Huh? 何?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good day. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care. G's, they're like 10 grand.
What?
Yeah.
No, I did not know.
Fucking 10 grand for a Casio. And they have some kind of
Some kind of what?
They have some kind of thing. What was I talking about? I forget what. They have some kind of thing. This is what I'm saying. This is what I put. Shit. Hey, bro. All right, let's go. Level 5 hype train. Did it go this hard back in the day? You know it's gonna go hard at the end, right? Hey, なんでできるんですか?
わかんない。
にゃん。
このお店の猫みたい。
にゃん。Meow. Meow. Meow.
Mexico.
Japanese, yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
I illegal. I don't have paper now. If the police came now, I will be back to Mexico because I have no paper.
How long have you been here?
1 year.
1 year. No
year.
paper.
With no paper.
So you have to be careful.
Yes. I have to be like, you know, I like to be fashion, like, I don't care. Like.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, if you pay 200 again, she'll slap you in the face a few times and then jerk you off or something.
Yeah, I want that.
Yeah, you have to? Okay, yeah. You can't hear it? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. This dude literally sat down, the guy that said, wah! And fucking got a book out with a bunch of pornography inside of it.
Please stand behind the yellow line.
Yeah, like a manga book. You open it, it's just pornography. That's why the Chinese, whatever, the woman and kid, they left as soon as he sat down. It's like the disrespect. Yeah, I know. Like basically he took their seat. I don't know. All I care is I got a hole in my ass.
5番線でお待ちください。Thank you for choosing JR East Shinjuku Station. Attention.
Fucking crazy ass guy. He was mumbling the whole time. And I wanted to fuck with him and I wanted to keep streaming. But I couldn't. It's just too much pornography in his fucking binder. I didn't play any Pokemon Go. I've seen people play Pokemon Go. I never played it. Yeah, he was Japanese. The girl I was with for a while was playing Pokemon Go. I've witnessed some people that have like elaborate setups with Pokemon Go on them, but I don't remember hanging out with anyone that was playing Pokemon Go with me. Lisa didn't. I highly doubt she was playing Pokemon Go. I have no comment regarding that. That shit was nasty as fuck. I never seen her play Pokemon Go personally. She could, but I've never seen her play it. She was always busy with her studies and shit. I don't think she had time to play Pokemon Go, to be honest. Dude, that guy was nasty as fuck. Holy shit. Fucking guys. Well, you heard him say, huh? Huh? I don't think I've hung out with anyone that's playing Pokemon Go. Bro. Man, like not the hole in my ass, but like the hole in my pants. And then I have a fucking hole in my ass because I sat on some gum. So I had like not a loincloth, but like one of those white, I don't know, white cloth that comes so you can stitch up some suit. And I put some tape over the gum and then put the loincloth in there, or cloth, and it's covered so my butt is not exposed to the world. Yeah, but this one was special. I have to, dude. I have to change. And then we go to Sakazen after this. Yeah. I need to buy some clothes. I do, so it's kind of an issue. I mean, I was trying to get it off. It's nasty as fuck, dude. I gotta go to Big and Fat. Fuck. No, it's not. I have to go to special shops. I have to go to Fat People store. In so many ways, I suppose they do. That shit is too constrictive, man. And I have a tiny dick, so I can only imagine. It's not up yet. I'm not thinking you're fat, Horse Kenny. I'm just thinking I need to get rid of these pants and make sure it does not go in the fucking washer. Hold me to it. I'll prove it. Brush your teeth. How can I prove? Oh, I know. $800,000 JPY for 2 weeks. Depends on what you want to do. But that's a pretty decent budget, I think. Like, I think that's more than decent. If your accommodations and like flights are already covered, that's more than adequate, I think. Way too much candy. Wait, candy fucks your teeth up? I thought it was debunked that it was candy that fucks your teeth up. I could be wrong though. As often I am. Biko Walker, where are you planning to go to? Out of curiosity. I didn't lose any weight. Well, people keep saying I've lost weight. Still the child? What do you mean by still? Stall the... what? The child stolen? What? How do you steal a child? I streamed it. Wait. Start over real quick before you get ahead of yourself. That's alright. He's really excited to get in here to say that. Could be. Yes, that's why we are going back, so I can go to the Fat Fox store. Appreciate it. How the fuck does gum do this shit, man? Dude, these are from gyms. Hey, I was gonna be pissed. I'm gonna wake up Gene. Did you have fiber at home or something? That's what she's gonna say. No, I'm just saying, how could I prove that I commando everywhere? People think that it's a bit. It's not. I think that should answer your question. They do. Oh, I see. I'm serious. I can't stand that shit, man. When I first met Aya, she thought it was the weirdest shit ever. Dude, Peach told me that they sell like a cover for the toe area. And I was like, wow. I had no idea. That's pretty interesting. No, like chicks can do it, guys can do it. It's not a big deal. But like if it's a skirt or whatever, it could be omega yikes in certain circumstances, unless you're like Sharon Stone or something. I guess you could wear stockings, but I don't know, stockings sounds harsh. Cal, what to do? I got gum on my fucking ass, dude. I'm gonna take Aya out for dinner on the way. I'm fucking hungry too. I'm gonna get a cup of noodle or some shit. Fuck. Dude, there's fucking tape on the gum on the outside of the pants, and then I have like a loin, not a loin, like you know, they give it to you with some suits that I had in my fanny pack. These are the most uncomfortable goddamn pants I've ever worn in my life. Yes, so I made the original hole bigger than it originally was by taking more gum off. It's nasty, dude. My whole ass smells like spearmint. This is a kosher-friendly area. Where I live is kosher-friendly. Oh my God. I was gonna be like, what the fuck did you do? Gum, 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 gum. Whoa. Let's get a reaction. Oh yeah, your titties. It's okay. It's okay. 5, 4, 3. 大丈夫だよ、映さないよ。I look at my ass. ほら。こんなでかい穴見たことないの？ I move my ass. ガム。え？すごいでっかい穴開いてるよ、ここ。ガム。見せてあげるよ、ちょっと待って。can you move? 来なかったよ。ちょっと映していい？ジン。Hold on, let me change pants before I get on the bed. Come. Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the oh, okay, I have to kiss your Jordan.
Okay, let's go. Kiss the Jordans.
Come here.
Japanese.
No.
マジ
やりすぎじゃない。チッチやってる。
シャット。
やりすぎじゃない。
ちょっといい。
誰マリファナやってる
Oh, very nice.
お願いします。
Oh, rata! Rata, you see that rata? Rata. Brr. Rata. Rata. Clip that. Dude, we should have a snowball fight with some NPCs. Raul. These are not the Rolex of shoes. We should do a smart idea to ride a bike in today's weather, huh? Good job. Assalamu alaikum. Oh no. Oh my god. This is gonna be... Stop it, Andy. He said he was asking if you... They might have a chapter out here, but it's not anywhere near the size.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage.
Thank you, dear Tech, for the 300.
No, like, yeah, you deserve my fucking crying, right? You're a fucking chubby motherfucker! Chubby motherfucker! You know?
Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with Hector-san. Hector Dayo.
Hector.
Yeah, you know Hector Dayo? Okay, Shinjuku? Yeah. Hey, is your name Pally? Pally J? Yeah, Pally J. Yes. Thank you. Before we go, Pally J. I didn't get out of here. Those sausages fucked my stomach up. I can't breathe. Dude, I have to take a shit really bad, dude. Let me take a shit real quick. Dude, I need to take a shit really bad. You're supposed to One second. Let me take a dump, dude. My stomach feels weird. Excuse me. Can I ask you something? What is his name? What is his name? He's so handsome. Yeah, he's handsome. Thank you. You know Michael Jackson?
Michael Jackson?
Yeah, kind of like a Michael Jackson. Yeah, so handsome. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
Interview, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Love it. They just love that kind of like New York sort of stuff, but it's okay because, you know, because it's New York. But
I feel you.
But otherwise, you know.
Sorry.
Japandi has been here like 2 or 3 times and he hasn't used it on stream.
You're too tense. I'm freaking out, okay? My boobs are just bouncing around.
Don't worry
Chat.
about it.
Yeah, I guess it's your chat. If it was my chat, they'd be like.
Mine are, I probably have bigger boobs, so they all get turned on all the time. They're used to it.
It's massaging my butthole, guys. It's fine. I can't relax. It's weird. It's okay.
Balls are too loose. Put another fucking thing on the.
You are pulling my leg right now.
I'm not joking. It's a real thing. You can order it. It's $80.
This is like a medieval thing, like where you torture people.
Make 22 the sex of the ball sex. Okay.
This is like a medieval torture machine.
Just look at how happy he is. Okay, so the way that it works, okay, is a lot of people suffer from erectile dysfunction, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, a lot of men.
I know that.
You know. Oh,
I know
okay.
that, but I just didn't know. Like, is this like a real thing?
Oh, not with me. My shit works.
Oh, okay.
But it's very small. That's the problem. But anyhow, a lot of men suffer from erectile dysfunction, and what they can do is they can put their nutsack in this device.
Yeah. What's gonna happen?
And then they can. It's called the baldo. It's a ball dildo.
Oh.
And then they'll cram it up, with the vagina.
Oh, it's just.
Don't touch me. What? Dropping, like by had packet loss, what you were calling it, and the server would pop up. That's kind of shit that you need. So you have clips. Oh my god. Let's check side by side. Where's the fucking camera?ウォーキングクローゼットになってるだろ、ここ。あれだったらウォーキングクローゼットじゃん。箱があるよ、掃除が好きなの。箱があるよ。 Bye bye, Happy. Don't toss me, motherfucker.
No, but your wife seems so fucking sweet.
She
Like,
is, she is. Wait, what's my name on Twitch?
I don't know.
Cashmeow?
I'm sorry, but I think I've seen you though.
Rock City.
No, not the
Yes,
Rock
Rock
City.
City, yeah.
My
Rock
name
City,
is-
Rock City.
Yeah.
Gotcha, bro. Rock City.
Oh, no. You. No.
You're gonna have to get another one, man.
This is like your 8th one?
500 vodka bottles.
Oh, it's only 500. Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
I think for the drink, bro. Alright, we're gonna move on.
Take it easy, baby.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for the contents, guys.
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Well, vodka. It wasn't so expensive.
It's only 500 yen?
Hey, it's
Any of that kind of stuff, right?
When imposter is sus. No, just. Holy shit! Look at that, dude! This. Bam! Fuck! God damn it! These guys fucked with my head way too much. It's not. I was like completely so. Necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing.
Right.
Hmm? Oh, arigato. Starfish shoe. Oh, we're good. Starfish. 食べに行く You wanna go eat? Eat the food.
早いかな。どこに食べ行くのよ。
わかんない。お好み焼き？
新宿のお好み焼き食べて坂線行く
うん。
感じ？
うん。
指か？
うん。
じゃあ六本木は行かない？
行かない。 Gene, no kick. Do 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 do. Ah! Ow! I know he's like, he's not twice as big, but he's like definitely a couple rounds bigger. Raúl. Fuck the police. He's a good boy. Why is he smiling? Oh! Ew. You want me a baby? Burrito Gene. You're the boy?だあ、できた。OK。うん、
これ寒いじゃんこの部屋。
本当？
うん。
だからかけてあげてた。
落ち着いて。
You want the milk? Milk? Oh! He's talking. Oh, fart boy. He farted. When he is 20, I will be 57? 57. I will be 66. 20歳になったら。20歳になったらうちらはいくつになってるか。
うるさいわ、もうちょっと。
He said, shut the frick up. Okay, you want the milk?
熱い、大丈
夫。Oh, it's a little. Oh, your favorite. Milk. Milk. Milk.
いや、皮膚が薄いからやめてあげるよ。
I know, he's getting big. Okay, milk time. Milk, 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 milk.
住んだらさ、おとなしくなった？その前から一個にしてた？
ああ、だいぶ一個にして
た。本当？
ミルクタイム。あれ？
逆じゃない？
いや、合ってるよ。
合ってる。
me go king it. It's delicious. Huh? He is so heavy. Yeah, I hope he gets the same hair as me, because if he doesn't, he's probably gonna go bald. I can't quite tell if he's gonna get my hair or Aya's. It's very soft, you know, because he's a baby. Tesla tailed American parents who adopted an Asian kid, locked him in a small. What the fuck? One second. Milk, 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 milk. Milk, 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 milk. That's friggin' messed up. Why would parents lock their kid in a small room, like his whole life? Yeah, I haven't either. What happened? It's a lovely lace. You don't understand this world. It's pretty peaceful. I understand that there's two major, well, semi-major conflicts going on, but we live in a time of relative peace, which is good. Yeah, but what did they do? Okay. Burp time? Burpee time? Burpee time. Big one. little bit more. Good. Good boy. Delicious. Why? What? You want some more milk? You're greedy, baby. No more milk. Okay? Good. What's this hand? Daddy. Mommy, daddy. Wow. Daddy. What? Daddy. Mommy. Mommy. Where's mommy? What? Where's mommy? Where's mommy? I'm daddy. Where's your mommy? Where's your mommy? Where's mommy? Where's mommy? You want mommy? Wow! Where's mommy? Where's the mommy? Where's mommy? You touch my face. Good. My face is not soft like yours. Yeah. Look at that. Daddy. 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 Like a cactus. Daddy's face is like a cactus. Daddy's face is like a cactus. It's prickly. Prickly face. It's like a prickly face. Look. What are those gang signs? Daddy. Daddy? Mommy, daddy. Daddy. Where's mommy? Where's mommy? Where's mommy? Daddy? Where's mommy? Wah! Where's mommy? Gene, where's mommy? Oh, Where's mommy, huh? Where's the mommy? Where's mommy? Jean, Jean, look at me. Look at me. Where's mommy? What is he looking at? Where's mommy? Daddy, where's mommy? Dad. Daddy and mommy. Jean, this is Jean. Jean is a starfish. Ooh. Wow. Where's mommy? Yeah, that's my face. What? Ooh. I got height. Oh, you need to clean the bottle? Let's go eat dinner. Where's your family? Where's mommy? Ooh. Wow. Wow. You want to dance? You want to dance? Dance, 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 dance. Oh. He's got huge ears. Okay. Baby proof. It's already baby proofed in the other room, the master bedroom. That's what he gets. Unless I end up taking it, which I doubt I will. Yeah, I don't like it when he shits when I'm holding him. That is weird. He's a good boy, dude. I love that kid. I know I focus on Tim too much. But he's a good boy.
Tu étais aime-moi, prends-moi dans tes bras, et je n'ai plus personne. Tu ne laisses pas ton odeur imprégner mes draps, et si tu m'abandonnes, je suis pas celle que tu crois. Aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À parfois caballero, une personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. Et si tu m'abandonnes, et si tu m'abandonnes,
No! Wait. Hold up, dude. I got some... There's no way. Wait, what? What? What's the date today? Yeah. I was like, there's no news. Fake news. Okay, someone said that the Salami got 5 years in jail, and I was like, there's no news coming out from Japanese outlets regarding his sentencing. There's no way that would happen that fast. It makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, that makes no sense. Yeah, like, there's a pretty big YouTuber or pretty big Twitter poster that said that he got 5 years, and I was like, the fuck, how did they already sentence him? It makes no sense. And that was about the community notes to that shit. I don't know, Oyako, or not Oyakodon, you'll see, I'm hooked on this song right now.
Je suis pas celle que tu crois, aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À part toi, caballero, une personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une clandestine, amienne. La cocaïne, intime ma femme. Je suis une si tu m'abandonnes. Je suis pas celle que tu crois, aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À part toi, caballero, personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, c'est ma famille. Je suis une clandestine,
How is there a fucking Category 5 hurricane? I don't know, dude. I didn't count how many farts. Cocaina. Yeah, I know, dude. This speaker doesn't fuck around. It's not trying to find out, you know. Yeah, that's why I like the song.
Je suis pas celle que tu crois, aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À part toi, caballero, personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, c'est ma famille. Je suis une clandestine à Miami. La cocaïne, c'est ma famille. Je suis une clandestine à Miami. La cocaïne, c'est ma famille. Je suis une clandestine à Miami. La cocaïne, c'est ma famille. Je suis une clandestine à Miami.
This shit is way too bass boosted. Or bass boosted.
Relax music on the track.
What's up, Mark? Not bad. No, we're gonna go get fuck. I can't think with this fucking bass boost. Okonomiyaki, we're gonna go get okonomiyaki. Me, Aya, and Jean together, we will go get okonomiyaki. I already had steak today in my fucking curry this morning. Wait, that ass that I just ripped was a 9 out of 10? Aya, nanji iku? Okay. Well, I shouldn't take that long. Hi. Hi. Sakaze ni motte iku pants? なんで? I don't know what I is going on about. Yeah, one second. Eh? Kinai. Alright, I have to go to the restroom briefly. That fart. Are you even the curry? No, it's still on there. Dude, it's patina. Relax. It raises the value. Alright, BRB. Let me go take a shit, dude. That last fart just fucked me up. And then IS prepping, so we'll leave pretty soon. All I have to do is switch out one battery and I'm good. I just got karate chop. Wait, do you know who I am? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Chinese.
You Chinese? Where in China? Where? Doko, China. Tohoku, China? That sounds Japanese, honey.
Snow.
I'm sorry?
Snow.
Snow. Oh my god. Wait, is this your friend? Snow? Snow. I just got karate chop.
Pray.
AdSense?
So, yeah. Essence.
How do I spell it?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Meow. No, you're okay.
PV.
Yeah.
Promotion video.
Yeah. Can I see? I see?
Yeah.
Well, you guys gotta spam.
Look at me.
Yeah. It says no added colors or preservatives. I would. Oh yeah. All right, we're good. No, it's good now. I'm commando. I was waiting so long in that friggin' train, not to do it in the train. It would have been hell. Six out of 10? Are you kidding? Oh, don't warn her. That would be fucked up if I knew. The reaction of clearing out, like, the most structurally sound object in this whole bit. Like, it's a fart, right? It's not a nuclear blast. Like one of the support columns for this gigantic, it was funny. For everybody. Oh my god, you almost killed our dog. So cute.
Order your shit.
Wait, am I famous?
Order your shit. So,
I want
I get you. His dream. 夢の車なんだっけ、ケンちゃんの。夢。にゃー。にゃー。Yeah, you're the most famous kitty on Twitch. Yeah, yeah. Except for the one that got thrown. Oh, he's so cute. You're such a cute kitten, aren't you? Oh!
Some Korean access. Yeah, we are porn stars.
Then can you guys follow me? Cowboy.rin, R-I-N.
Stella XKWN on Instagram.
Wait, C-O-W.R-I-N is my...
This is the cam.
Follow me on Kindly Pod. Stella.
Did a mesh upgrade to oh! Fret not, Star Bitsy. I have an extra one as well, but you need to get one of these L connector extensions, and you can zip tie it at the bottom, and you'll never break one of these ports unless you smash your port, right? Like unless you bump it up against something. And I have it connected. It's all HDMI 2.1, so it's a little bit expensive, but yeah, I could hot swap the cable, and it's a... Ray, what it do, baby?
Well, shoot! Shoot,
I actually did some of that today.
Randy, what it do? Dude, stop talking about other streamers, dude. Fuck. You gotta cut it out, Fortnite. Come on, dude. Just be reasonable, man. Come on. You gotta stop and cut it out. But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. Alright, you ready, Big White Dragon? Ooh. Clip it.
I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Hear me?
Thank you kindly for the 300. You scared the shit out of like 4 people, 5 people, 6 people. On that side. These two are so pissed. Hey, bro, like they're from all over. US?
Yeah.
No, you have people from Japan. I've seen them.
Very cute. Very cute.
Yeah, same.
Mostly is from US. And then maybe Germany. That's like an oddball. But mostly US. Some Australian, but mostly US.
That sounds like a lot of places. Have customer come in here, take a picture?
Picture, okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot. Hold up, I gotta... Whoa. Oh, sorry. Oh. So, across many areas, you'll see this circle. Okay? These circles denote the performance. Like if I'm right here and I fart, that's the cavitation that will occur. Like you don't want to be in this zone. You'll be fried. If you're outside, you'll only suffer some minor bruising. But if you're within this circle, while less time here, watch out. Holy shit. Nice hair.
Look at me! Peter, I'm cleaning out over here.
Couple of things for 7 months. Florida? What the fuck? Oh, honey, can I go with you? Oh, can I go with you? You're so handsome. What the fuck was he doing to that shit? You see this shit? Oh God, why did I do it when I'm in here? Fuck. Oh God. Oh my God, it's so spicy. Oh my God, you scared. I'm like Totoro. Welcome, Artisan Hotboxer. Can you do me a favor? Yes? You call me an Aquad? Can you do me a favor? Type 1 if you can do me a favor. Okay, do me a favor, okay? Shut the fuck up! I'm just... No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Oh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. Oh. Look behind you.
I'm gonna take it, put it in my hole. I'm gonna ride till I can't. I'ma turn his mic off like Nikki Echo Fashion. Ride it like a horse, yeah. Good brain like a torch, yeah. Told them go pick out, but baby, we don't eat no pork, yeah. This what happens when we fucking, yeah. Every time we get the fucking, he sucking even when he coming, yeah. All fingers in me like a puppet. Once he paid my rent, we been fucking ever since.
They can track that they came from the land bridge when like Russia was connected to Alaska, and then the land bridge fell apart, and then they colonized the whole North and South American plains. See, yeah, I had to block my DMs because people kept sending me death threats. I think that's Aya.
What?
Yeah. Moshi moshi. Raul! Remember Pandy got kicked out of this.
That's right.
Video log? Japan? Video log. Log. Logging. Like log. Yeah, what's up? Me? Right now? Voice big? Where?
ゲーム内にですね、UFJ の前、セブンイレブンの前で制して発見いたしました。どうぞ。English.
Oh, bring it.
ID カードってない。
日本人なので無理です。
あ、日本人なの？あ、日本語わかるだ。
エンターテイナーなので、それは今渡せません。声は比較的控えめにしますので。
ちょっとね、声大きいよ。
はい、でもいろんな人もいますので。What's the difference between that toilet paper and that toilet? There's cute little dinosaurs on that Hello Kitty toilet paper. Dude, when I wipe my ass, I want to wipe it with toilet paper that has little dinosaurs on it.
Cash is finally herself. Yes. I am in my final form. Hi, how's everyone doing? Cash, how do you talk in the sexy voice? You know, I was just born with it. What can I say? Gotta be a voice changer? No, this is my actual voice. Before, I've been using a voice changer, but this is my actual voice. We nearly got stolen by a kid on a bike. Really?
Oh, chat asking, what is Japanese for help me step brother?
Step brother.
Tasukete.
Like a pinch? No?
No. Just a question. Yeah. So, what is Japanese? Nihongo. 助けて義理の弟。義理の弟。
義理の弟？It's me?
Yeah, maybe. Ah,
義理の弟?
Very nice,
very nice.
Yes, 義理の弟.
Yeah.
AV 見すぎかいわよ。
Oh, what's the AV?
よくないよくない。
Oh, adult video.
Japanese adult video.
Like? I don't watch. Yeah. 入っちゃダメだよ。You cannot throw that up. No. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Ooh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. Which doesn't matter. I'm not worried about the treasure. It is Gorilla. Where the fuck did Aya go? I tell her to please be careful and she fucking disappears like a fart in the wind.
Ayo is licking your face, Cash.
Seven days a week, wet ass pussy, make that pull out get weak.
Yo, what's up, dog? What's up? Oh, no. This is a Twitchy. I do TikTok as well. I have, 5 million, ne? 500万人いるよ. See, now she's in this because I say I have 5 million. Spam dicks, dude. It'd be funny. No.
Look at this back. Look at this shit.
Yeah, green tea here is pretty good. It's called Tachizushi Yokocho in Shinjuku Nishi, so West Exit. Generally, it's standing sushi avenue, like side avenue. Geez, they're like 10 grand. What? Yeah.
No, I did not know.
Fucking 10 grand for a Casio, and they have some kind of. They have some kind of thing. What was I talking about? I forget what was it. They have some kind of thing. This has got a long, smooth shaft. Just don't get afraid. By,
no, but like I felt something weird in my stomach.
It's the Jack Daniels, I'm telling you.
You know what? You're probably right.
No.
Except that guy looks
interesting.
He looks sus, yeah. He just looks like he's
What
gonna
the
go.
fuck is he doing here at this time? Like, who walks like this?
Japanese people. Oh, what is your name?
Japanese girl.
Your name is Japanese girl? Oh, Lulu-san. Oh, who's that?
どうやって映ってんの?
Oh, with the camera?
これ映ってんの? これどうやって映ってんの?
Oh, no, this is just a chat phone.
じゃあ映ってない映像は?
Oh, yeah, camera. Yeah, camera.
かわいい?
Is that your boyfriend?
No.
Then yes.
Bye.
Toodaloo. This will get the whole chat laughing, I think. If I do this properly. Lou. A reverse axial parabolic square mirror. Fucking fact check, bitch. I think I was right on the first hit. Look at this car. It's such a sexy car. Yeah, I'll feel it later. Sexy car. Oh, that man is a creep.
I am fucking. I'm fucking bitch. I'm a fucking bitch. Okay?
No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense.
Self-deprecation.
Vacation.
Makes no sense.
We got rice! Holy shit, it's wrong. Fuck. Dude, I had to take a double take. I was looking at these cool cars. Wait,
I gotta go. Hang on.
Oh my god, where are you going? You're leaving me? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me, I have a vision. Yeah, it's not healthy. We good? Did I just eat a fucking burger? Let's go eat. Hey, 一服だけ吸わして。広島焼き、うん。できれば地上 No, we're going with Aya and Jean. We're taking the family. It's a family thing. Oh, tacos sound good. Fuck, I want to just go to like Taco Bell or some shit. Yeah, we've been trying to take Gene out to like get him to experience the outside. He tends to, I don't know, he's like looking around and shit. It's pretty interesting. I'm ready to go. La cocaína, cocaína, cocaína. It's fun. It's fun taking them out. Thank you, Zero Respawn. How you doing? A lot of people are telling me, like, once I have the kid, everything's going to change, but so far, so good. So far, it's been... I don't want to say it's, like, smooth sailing, because it definitely takes a little bit more effort than before to do things, right? Like, obviously, we have to get the baby car, we have to go places, preferably so we don't, you know, get crying baby... If it's just me and Aya, we'll try to get a private room. If we can't, then try to like feed him milk before we go into the place. It's one of those things. But on the whole, oh shit. Oh wait, I'm good on temperature for tonight. 13. So Monday is gonna be 11 low, and then from there I'll need long pants at night. Dude, all this fucking gum bullshit. I guess it worked out. It was a blessing in disguise. Any of you guys live near Acapulco? Acapulco? Yo, like, no joke. If someone said that if you chopped your dick and balls off permanently, I'm just asking this, they would pay you $10 million. Would you do it? You lose your dick and balls for $10 million. Would you do it? I think people think having a kid completely changed your life. I mean, I think you just get used to it. 10 million bucks, you chop your dick and balls off, no side effects whatsoever. See, I'm with Jordan on this one. I would do it and just get another one put on. No side effects is the... I mean, shit. If they can chop your dick and balls off, no side effects, suffice to say that they could probably attach one. No issues. Now, let's say that you get side effects. Oh wait, let's say you don't get side effects, they can't reattach it, they won't reattach it. This is like a Mr. Beast challenge, right? And he gives you $20 million, you chop your dick and balls off. They give you like a tube or something. You know, you just put like a tube in there, just pee out the tube, your butthole or something. No side effects, they cannot reattach it. $50 million, chop your dick and balls off. No side effects. 50 mil, dude. No side effect. That's like the biggest one, is it not? Asaurus, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months.
I'm cleaning out over here.
No side effects, chop your dick and balls off, 50 mil. I'm just saying, dude, $50 million, no hesitation, no hesitation, no. How about $50 million, no side effects, or $25 million, and you can get the same sensation? Oh, なんでこれ使えてないんだろう。ちょっと待って。どこ刺してほしいの? Match. Yeah, should I wear underwear? 下着着た方がいい underwear. びっくりした when you found out I don't wear underwear. びっくりした when you found out the first day though. Lol. She's, yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm waiting on you. No reassignment. You can't cheat it. There's nothing. You chop your dick and balls off. It's done. It's gone. But you get the sensation if you cut it in half. So it's either 50 mil, chop your dick and balls off, no side effects, doesn't change as a person, you stay the same. $25 million, you chop your dick and balls off, and you can get the sensation. I don't know. It's just an interesting question. It's an interesting question. I was curious what the threshold of. See, the reason I'll tell you why I'm asking this in a moment. No. You know, like you can date whoever you want. You're like an alien, like a gray. It's gone. It's gone. You can't reattach shit. You get the $50 million. It's taxed. It's all taxed. That's your net. You're getting that. Exactly. I mean, chop your dick and balls, you don't get prostate cancer. $25 million, you chop your dick and balls off, no issues. You get the you get the sensation that you're using it. $25 million, you don't chop your dick and balls off. Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. That's fucked up, man. You know, I'm not a man, I guess. I don't know. The reason why I ask this question in the way that I ask it is because celebrities that cross that threshold start asking that question at around that amount. That's where it is. It's an interesting thought process, right? It's kind of that. And then we can go. I'm asking an important question. That's about the threshold, right? So if you're like an actor or you live in Hollywood or something, that's probably what you're asking yourself, you know? You lose an arm for fit? Yeah, that's not happening. You're losing your dick and balls, or you're just chopping your arm off for no reason. No. So that's why I said either you get 50 mil, no health issues, but you're not gonna ever feel the sensation. Okay? But it's not like you're gonna suffer at all. Or 25 million, you get the sensation, no health issues either. Oh, you've had the, what's it called? You've had, like my grandmother had it. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. You've had the boob cancer in so many ways. Jewish people like chopping dicks. They came up with circumcision. You know why they came up with circumcision? Do you actually know the fundamental reason why circumcision was a thing back in the day? So you take the 50 mil, no, it's interesting. A mastectomy, yeah, there you go. Breast cancer 2000, I'm glad you beat it. That's correct, it was for hygienic purposes. I can't speak properly. They used to they still circumcise to this day for tradition, but back in the day, people didn't have access to clean water, so they would circumcise the penis for hygienic purposes. Now it's more of a, like you have access to clean water. It doesn't help with cleanliness now. I didn't even circumcise my kid. And you know what actually guided me towards that decision? Is chat. Chat was like, don't circumcise him. If he wants to get circumcised when he's older, he has that option to do so. And I was like, that makes sense. So let him keep it. Yeah, my grandmother lost to breast cancer, I believe, when she was pretty young. I think she was in her 60s, like early 60s. So she got it twice too. Beat it the first time around, and then a second time lost to it. I remember vividly, like very, very vividly, the last moments that I had with her. She was a good person, like really kind-hearted, really Jewish, really hyper-Jewish grandmother. She was She was amazing. In her 60s, though. You're non-addict? Is that like your aunt or your grandmother? Your grandmother? You guys were convincing me to not do it. No. Without foreskin, your dick gets more layers of skin, has less risk for venereal diseases. Probably doesn't matter in this day. I asked the doctors, and they were like, "You wanna chop?" Oh, your grandmother. Okay, my bad. I never called my grandmother Nana. My great grandmother lived till she was, dude. So that's pretty dope. My great grandmother's name was Esther, and I also got to meet my great grandfather as well. And they lived pretty long. I think my great-grandfather lived into his 80s, and my great-grandmother lived into her 90s. If I remember correctly. Or maybe he was like 89 or something. She lived a pretty long life. My grandmother in Japan, whom is now a great-grandmother because of Jean, officially, because I'm married to my wife. So she's a great-grandmother. And the bloodline continues through a boy, so that's pretty cool, I guess. It's a thing here. They thought that so my name in Japan is Yamashita. They thought the Yamashita bloodline was going to get cut off with 3 daughters. My grandmother gave birth. My Japanese grandmother gave birth to 3 daughters, and the first gave birth to 3 daughters. The youngest never got married. I'm not going to say their names or anything. My mother gave birth to 2 boys. And out of that, I'm the only one that got married. And he carries the Yamashita name. I gave birth to a baby boy, healthy baby boy. So, he's pretty important in the whole scheme of everything, right? So just to keep that, just to make sure that there'd be continuity there, right? Because there was no guarantee that my mother or my aunt, my mother's younger sister, would give birth to boys or anything. So my auntie, like my mother's sister, married and they paid their family a lot of money to carry the Yamashita name. You can do that here. This is an interesting thing. Eru, what I do? Ay, もういけるよ俺。もういけるよ。はい。Messing with the stream, keep it up. Spring's grandma lives to a ripe old age in Hiroshima. That's interesting. Hiroshima. Yeah, I think they're going to end up moving up to Tokyo. I know that my father-in-law has political ambitions in Hiroshima. So if that fails, they'll probably end up moving up here, but we'll see. I'm a new streamer and watching from the best. Is that your kid? Yeah. We're going to take him out for dinner. Well, they take my wife out to dinner. He only drinks milk. Only my English grandparents. I have relatives in Hiroshima. Eh? Only Keriore. Rakokaina. Yodare kake, こっち置いてた。
ミルク飲むときあげたじゃん。
あれ？
緑色の。
知ってる。お母さんがくれたやつでしょ。そう。どっか行っちゃってよ。
じゃあ別のやつ出そうか。
わかんない。ごめん。向こうに持ってったんじゃん、一緒に。Dude, that's Okay, okay. That's dope that you're a streamer and all, but like, if you want to watch my channel and you want to restream it through your stream, that's dope and all, but I can't have you coming in here talking about you just chatting stream the whole fucking time. Like, it's just one of those things. I don't care. It's cool and all. Just don't do it to other streamers. And, we're kosher, right? Yeah, that's pretty blatant self-promo, but just letting you know, I get it, you're a streamer, that's dope. If you want any help, like some ideas you want to spin with me, I'm happy to help you out with that. Just trying to, you know, break the ice here for you. Give him a break. I don't know. 大丈夫です。はい。It's alright. Alright, we're going. Yeah, cause some streamers get fucking pissed. Nah, you're good. It's kind of an unspoken rule. I personally don't mind it too much, but if you do it to other streamers, they will get fucking pissed. Man, maybe he isn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting trolled. That's right. People are people. I feel like I'm getting trolled here personally, but you know, it is. Is it against Twitch toss? I don't think it's against Twitch toss. It's just dependent on the streamer. It's like an unspoken rule kind of shit, you know. And he's actually new to the account, not that old. Not Callahan would have do it. Most won't say anything, I'll just ban you. I don't mind, like, if there's something I can help out with, yeah, fine. Troge's mic. That's a knife. Okay. Just actually did the grid. And I'll bring that down. なんでこれ持っていかなきゃいけないの？これ何入ってんの？うん、なんでこんなでっかい袋持ってるの？だからさ、使わないパンツをさ、とかで。あ、処分してくれんの？処分っていうか、OK。落語家いいな。I don't know if I'm laid back and kind or anything, as you, I'm sure, are aware. I've been around long enough. But, I don't know. Hi. It's too little time to bicker about silly contrivances like self-promo. It is what it is. Dude, I used to have the Warm Sack partner account that I have. It used to be called Cashmeow 2. Or no, my main account used to be called Cashmeow 2. And for whatever reason, my sub-channel, which Wormsack is right now, had the Cashmeow account. I had to get it switched over. So basically, I don't know, for whatever reason, my main account's name was Cashmeow with the digit 2 at the end. My alternate account, it's not like a hidden alternate or some shit, was... Oh, dude, you know I'm going to be on top of that tech shit forever and ever. But my sub-channel or my alt account was Cashmeow. That makes sense? And then I got it switched over. Wait, was dude just... Wait, are you still in here, Arrow? Or did I like scare him away? Maybe I had to warn some. I don't know. I was genuinely trying to give him advice. I don't know. Fuck. Now I feel bad. I'm not joking. I feel bad. I was like, shit. I don't know. Maybe I can give him some tips or something. All right. Let us do our thing. Well, that was nice about the situation, though. You can't really ask for much more than doing your best, I think. Oh, there he is. Well, anyways, let me know if you need any help. I don't know if I can. Maybe you got your shit unlocked, but let me know. I wasn't trying to shit talk your troll or anything. I feel like I'm getting trolled, but yeah, you don't gotta leave or anything. Ask away. If you got questions, ask questions. That's the best way to learn how to stream, I suppose. And if it's okay with me being the guiding words of wisdom, then I guess I don't mind. He's a young Twitcher hot tub streams. Really? That's kind of rare. Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were serious. See, this is why I can't do shit. Alright. I forgot her cell phone. I'll bring it down to her, I guess. Dude's actually live. Or was I getting trolled on that? Oh, why it was calling me. Sometimes there's people that genuinely have questions like, what's the best way to stream? What's the best way to do this? What's the best way to do that? What equipment? What this, that, and other thing, right? They ask. I don't mind answering. I'm a booba streamer, huh? Alright, let's go. Oh, 1 second. Let me... Give me 1 second. Where you at, bitch?
You are bitch.
じゃあ聞いてるんですよ。みんなをフォローしたいっていう人が多いんですよ。まあ良ければ。どうやってやるの？まあ普通にポンポンって入れるだけなんですけど。
すごいね。これ全部これ。
あ、ちょっと待ってください。I remember type and dance game, forehead swift rage, PJ Salt and Failfish. Life was easy, spamming all the time, and TOS was nowhere, so everyone's feeling fine. Twitch emotes from long ago made you feel you're not alone. She did forget her cell phone. That's weird. All right. La cocaína. La cocaína. Ta 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 ta. Okay. All right, let's go eat some Jap food. Is that like semi-racist? Ow, fucking toaster, dude. Let's get some Japanese food. Like actual Japanese food. Fuck, did I go for some sushi, dude? I'm not gonna lie. We should go get sushi. Is it really semi-rare for me to say Jap food? come on, get the fuck. No way. Oh. These new shoes are amazing. Dude, I'm not even like white. I'm like yeller.いや、これずっと持てないよ俺。Okay. Hey, Jean. Smoke weed every day. He's a cute baby boy. La cocaína. La cocaína. I wish we could afford to live here. La 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 la. Half-ton mass. I got some motherfucking gas in my ass. Half-ton mass. Hi. This is a Japanese U-Haul. Actually, I don't think you can U-Haul your own haul. Wait, can you? You might need some kind of commercial driver's license to do that. But I could be mistaken, as usual. This Chinese place is amazing. Holy shit. Oh yeah, you need to do that. You need to do acrobatics. 楽しいんかな。
多分眠いんだと思う。
うわー。ねえ、俺をずっと見てるね。お家の近くに行かないの？お家の近く。お好み焼き。うん。うん、持っていけるよ。
あそこだとさ、あれない。
え？どっちでもいいよ。ちょっとえぐいよ、三丁目までは。ベビーカーで結構きついと思う。なんで？きつい。そうそうそうそう。近くのお好み焼き行こうよ。こっち行く？
てか広島風。
他にないの？食べれる場所。あるっしょ。調べてみ。どうする？広島風が食べたいの？いい
なと思ったんだ
けど。地下室しかないでしょ、あれ。広島風。
いや、1階のとこ
ろ。あ、で聞いたの？
1階って書いてあったの。送ったじゃん、ディスコード。
あ、オッケーオッケー。
見てみてよ。
タクシーで行く？行けないか、ベビーカーだから。
なんで行けないの？
タクシーで行けるの？ベビーカーで。
うん？
ベビーカータクシーに入れられるの？
畳めるけど、でも電車で行かないの？
あ、fuck it. Yeah, let's go. 見たって？見てない。だから見てないだけだよ、俺。I have it. あれ？渡してなかったっけ？
これもらってたっけ？
うん。
もらってないよ。
あれ？俺どこに置いたかわかんない。ん？俺、didn't I get Aya's cell phone? かけてみようか。Shit。多分ね、ベッド一回座って、で、came out。聞いたのにせっかく、fuck。ちょっと取ってきて。戻ってきて。こっち。I can't believe I forgot her cell phone. あれこれどうやってロックするの？Go get your cell phone. Shit. ごめんね。持ってきたつもりだったのか。大失敗。No, I picked it up and I guess I sat on the bed and then the fucking phone fell out of my pocket. Ah! Look at this baby boy ready for traveling. Oh yeah, I locked your thing. I didn't forget my phone, but I was like, oh, I forgot our phone. And I went outside to ask are you coming back? Do you need your phone? And I swear I remember picking it up, but I don't know where I put it. Good boy. I'll push you around. Does he like, you think he likes the bumps and stuff? Like just the, his neurons and stuff firing off while he just gets pushed. He's got a death stare on me. He looks like a toy. He looks like an AI. You're an AI, CIA robot. You're like the pigeons. Wah! Look, he's got his little jean bib on with some dinosaurs. Grandma got you, huh? You like your bib? It looks snazzy. Let's see. These are, I don't know what kind of dinosaurs they are, but they're definitely cool. Looks like a robot, dude. Did I just like pick him up at the store and cram it up her vagina? Are you a robot? Well, it's too bad he's not going to be able to experience the ice age of cars. He's going to grow up and probably only know electric cars. No. We've took him around before. He's like Benjamin Button. He looks old, huh? Look, a boy. Don't listen to what I say. Dude, he's just like staring at me like, ooh, 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 ooh. Dude, he's chilling. He likes it outside. You like it outside, Gene? It's fun? This sucks, dude. All his cars are gonna be fucking electric rice. Yeah, good boy, huh? You good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, you good boy. あった？玄関にあった。え？玄関？Oh, apparently I left it in the entrance. Weird. なんでそんなところ置いてんだろう。豪華いいな。
今日高いの買わないでしょ。27日からのコース。今日は5000円以上って言ったら1000円普通なので、あげたじゃん。はい。近くにする？え？近くにする？何？近くにする？近くの方がいいと思う。で、これは長司が後で自分で持ってくる。うん。マミー。え、吊るさないの？だってタイヤに当たっちゃうんだもん、これ長いから。近くってこっちで合ってんの？近くの方がいいと思う。いいよ。Sounds good to me. It's not particularly cold or hot right now, at least for me. いや、これ自転車レーンだからさ、多分右側寄った方がいいと思う。かわいい。相棒。相棒。
Ciao.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, yeah.
How's it going?
Oh yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? I wonder if he's. What happened there? Dude, I can smell his cologne from here. It smells good, to be honest. Hmm?
向こうの方だったんで、水曜日が定休日とかなかったっけ？
ここは今日水曜日じゃん。
先般も水曜日。
え？
先般水曜日だった。
まあ連絡してみてごらん、まず。Dude, who was that guy? Hey. Yeah, man. I mean, that's pretty chill, I guess. Yeah, man. Send it again. He said, yeah, man, again. I said, hey. He's like, yeah, man, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, fucking gum. Hey, take you, they're off today. 連絡してみて一応。たまに空いてる場合あるから、こういうところって。I don't know, he might be Jamaican? I liked his cologne or whatever he has on. His cologne, it smelled really strong, but we both noticed, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it actually smells really good. Well, he kept saying, yeah, man. Or, hey, man. Do you think Gene enjoys it outside? He's a good baby. 開いてる? We be jamming. We be jamming on something. Jamming. He looks like the baby in the Matrix. I know, dude. I wonder what it's like being him right now, if he's on like a severe acid trip. Because I've seen people take acid trips and they sort of get that like tunnel vision look, and Gene definitely has that. Like, are you a geometric god? Maybe that's more ayahuasca. But are you the one? You know, not like God, but you know, if you've ever tripped on some really good shit, you know what I'm talking about. Where all the colors mean everything and nothing all at once. He's tracking me like Toby. I'm so hungry. I could eat this. I could eat you. You know the cool, like, I don't know if it's cool or not, but you know, Japanese babies usually have this distinct eye. You know. But Gene doesn't really have it too much. So he might look super American one day. You know that eye, I'm about that China eye, you know. What the hell? You know exactly what I'm talking about. That shit is... You're gaslighting me right now. His eyes aren't too squinty, you know. They kind of look... Are you hungry? I hope he does whatever he wants that makes him pursue happiness to the fullest. And I will ingrain that train of thought with him, not be a materialistic shithead like I was. It took me until age like 30 to get out of that. Patio席とかある? Patio席. You can't take them to a smoking place. Okay, yeah, let's go to the other place. The one okonomiyaki place is smoking only. There's no smoking seats. We can't take fucking Gene to... I don't know, back in the day, even though I was really asthmatic, I probably would have went. Actually, it wouldn't have been a question of whether we would have went, because the majority of the shops were probably all smoking shops. But now, I don't want to, like, put him in an area where he's going to inhale smoke in his little lungs. 絶対嫌だよね、喫煙とか。ね。特にタバコの喫煙。はい。デニーズでもいい。デニーズ行けないじゃん、階段あるから。畳んで持って上がる。それともオペラシティ行く？中華でもいいし。もうここダメだったらオペラシティ行こうか。Jaman. We jamming with you. We jamming. Oh, Osirax, when did you sub? Oh wait, did I thank him for that sub review? I hope I did. Ah, じゃあ無理じゃん。新しいパスタ屋行ってみる？And sort of destroying our resources here. Oh, see you there. Just got fucking punched by a foreigner. Hey, 無理っしょ、さすがに。3丁目行ってみる？じゃあ。Let's take them on a little adventure. A るいはオペラシティの The baby car in the goddamn taxi. Fuck. 大丈夫？教え、もうすぐさ Notify me. なんか言ってよ。If there's an obstacle. Mommy, daddy. Mommy, daddy. Mommy, daddy, mommy, daddy, mommy, daddy. Mommy, daddy, mommy, daddy, mommy, daddy. Dude, he's tripping balls right now. Masuk.
Je n'ai plus personne. Tu ne laisses pas ton odeur imprégner mes draps. Et si tu m'abandonnes, je suis pas celle que tu crois. Aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À part toi, caballero, personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, un pied m'a frappé. Je suis une clandestine, amie. Cocaïne.
his first steak through Aya. He got vaccinated through Aya's tits. I'm not even joking about that. He has his flu vax. He has immunity towards flu through Aya. I'm not even capping. They gave her a, I guess, some special dose, raised dose, I'm not sure. And through the nipple, he gets vaxxed as well. Do you know what they're saying, Big White? Dude, this is a fucking good song. Coca. One of these days I'll fart to that song. La cocaína. Los pollos hermanos. El pollo loco. Los pollos hermanos. El pollo loco. Del Taco Bell. 早いね、時の流れ。喜んでんじゃん。He's so happy right now. He's like, what's going on? What are these, all these lights? So lucky, this bastard. I wanted to grow up here. Hmm. じゃなければ下行こう。I'll call and make sure that this okonomiyaki place will allow us to take the baby car in. Come on. Does he know he's on camera? It's so weird. I think he's enjoying himself. I hope he is. He is good to take him out like this. 31, what to do? I like your dinosaur, bib. Look at Gene, the baby Gene. His bib is snazzy. Like your snazzy bib. You guys like the dinosaur bib that he's wearing? Grandma Meow got it for him. Grandma got it for him.
ちゃんとか自分が食べてるものを作っても大丈夫ですか？他のお客様が映らないように。カメラで自分たちを撮りながらいただくことって大丈夫ですか？あ、本当ですか？あ、わかりました。自分で撮るのは大丈夫です。
あ、OK。大丈夫。
あ、じゃあ伺います。はい、よろしくお願いします。はい、
大丈夫だって。Okay, cool. So we got permission to stream as well. Cool. Oh yeah, China number 1ね。タクシーで行かない？
どうしようか。今混んでる。
Can we even get a taxi? 3丁目でしょ？え？何？Oh, we got permission to stream and take a baby car in there.
今あれラッシュでしょ？
ここ？
あ、これ。
てか住所だけ欲しいの。タクシーアプリ俺ダウンロードしないね、ウーバーしか。Select all. Can I get a friggin' go here? Like for Christ's sake, man. Sorry. This is fucking stupid. Go. Paste. Rov. Like a chaos in the一直線って書いてあるけど。どっちでもいいけど新宿3丁目だったら、いや京王線から出て11分だよ。結構長いよ。タクシーでも行けなくなっちゃうじゃん。どっちもいいよ。I don't mind either way。どっちで行く？
どっちでもいいよ。
タクシー捕まる？ Can we get one? Alright, fuck it. Does I understand? Oh, she has credentials that stipulate that she understands business level English and can speak it, but clearly she does not. But I also do believe that she leads on way more than, you know, that kind of Asian way of letting people reveal their bullshit. Hi, you're like a race car. Pointy is scary. Round is not scary. Alright, first train trip, I guess. Could be. ケジン。開けといた方がいいのよ。ちょっとだけ。はい。ちょっと開けて。La cocaína. Why am I lost connection? Did we rip in there? I bet we did. Oh no, rip. My chat phone ripped though. Weird that the stream won't rip, the chat phone rips. Baby. Eh? Ini? Boleh kamu. Maybe a little bit. Thank you. That was a good call. I think it was a little bit cold this food. It's been fun. This is first train ride.
天国と地獄。三浦さんってなんか2桁残業したことないから聞いてたらしいんで、10時間いかなかった。あれ11日って誰が話してるの？ロボさん。ああ、そうです。リス探しはロボ。店っていうか、多分バーベキュー
ああ、カモですね。
The next stop is Shinjuku. KO1. Please change trains here for the Toei Oedo line.
ああ、そっか。Gotta be for 2,000 bits though. Oh, Mr. Okinawa waking up from his slumber. Yo, Tess, thanks for the. Oh, okay. I have to kiss your jerk.
Okay, let's go. Kiss the jerk.
Constant virus.
都営新宿線をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は各駅停車元八幡行きです。次は新宿三丁目、新宿三丁目、お出口は右側です。丸の内線、副都心線はお乗り換えです。一部電車とホームとの間が広く空いておりますからご注意ください。Thank you for using the Shinjuku line. This is the local train.
One. Okay. East Santa, go.
Her face is more interesting.
The right side will open. Please change here for the Marunouchi line and the Fukutoshin line. お客様にお願いいたします。駆け込み乗車は大変危険ですのでおやめください。ゆとりあるご乗車をお願いいたします。
急がなくていいから。急がなくていいから。エレベーターが。俺のハンカチがなくなっちゃった。どっかで。 My handkerchief. Fuck. It's stolen. There it is. And so they're starting to jack up the heat down here. This is almost as bad as it is during the winter. Oh, I'm sorry, almost as bad as it is during the summer when it comes to heat. There it is.何番出口だろう。ちょっと聞いてみ。C7 って書いてあるけど。いや、で、そのままでいいと思うよ。C6 しかないよ。エレベーターは。ここだけだよ。確か。C7 行ってもない。So they're gonna rip here for sure.
1階御苑大通り北側方面出口です。反対側のドアが開きます。都営新宿線新宿3丁目駅改札階行きエレベーターです。3に入ります。
Okay. どっちから行くんだろう。ちょっと待って、あ、わかんのどこ行くのか。 こっちって書いてある。
じゃあお願いします。
Your gamer troll cookie, thanks for the 31 months. Hold up. I'm bad I had the thing muted for the train.
Look at me! Peter, I'm greening out over here.
Am I gonna hang out with Kat? I didn't know she was coming to Japan. If she hits me up, I'm down. Yes. Thank you. 向こう側？そう？ああ、合ってると思う。ローソン、区役所、結構えぐい場所じゃん、ここ。いいんじゃん、別に。危険。わかんない。ゴールデン街のすぐ近くだから。まあまあね。わかるよ、どこか。大体。クーポンいや、もうそうなくしてよ。多分電車の中でさ、拾ったじゃん、カードを。そこで多分ポロって出てきた。いや、左ポッケ。どうなんだろうね。あやの携帯も落ちてたし。左ポッケ入れてたね。いや、開いてないよ、もう。ここ渡ってここはまあ一応わかるよ。ここ渡ってまっすぐ、はい。It's already been down for a couple of hours now. Land of the Rising Sun means the first to get it, right? We're the first to go down, first to go up. なんで閉めちゃうの？ Oh, he's sleeping. My skin routine, I don't have much of a. I just go in the shower, I lotion on my face, and then I have a shaving cream that I use that's like lotion, and that's it. いいよ別に。
これ持って帰らなきゃいけないじゃん。
捨てればいいじゃん、それな。ゴミ箱で。I don't have a skincare routine though.
中身だけ先にしちゃう。そしたら軽くなる。
そうする？
どうする？
I mean, that's fine. So we're gonna drop off the bag first. It's right here. Little detour. Yeah, shoes to me is like having a new set of rubber on your car. Just better performance. And luckily, I don't have to break them in. So I have to, a lot of people don't realize what goes into me finding a new pair of shoes is first it have to be broken in, at least for my standards, day one pretty much. And that's why I tend not to stray away from the shoes that I usually get, which is either a Merrell 14.5e or ASIC 14.5e. Baba booey, baba booey, baba booey. 起きてないの？寝てるんだ。で、レストラン着いたらウィーンってなって。タイミング悪い。あと燃費悪いよね。俺みたいに。Yo, thanks for the 100 bits.
NATO regimen.
NATO regimen. Give him a toast cookie with the NATO regimen. I was gonna go to Big and Fat Fuck, but we don't have enough time to eat and go to Big and Fat Fuck at the same time. So we're gonna drop this bag off with a bunch of my old clothes so they can like donate it and shit. He can't eat solid foods yet. I wouldn't mind grinding it up and like giving him paste, but I don't even think that's healthy. It's super fatty. Like I could cook the juices, and I'm certain he would enjoy the taste, like even for his undeveloped palate, at least thus far, since we're carnivorous to begin with. And I assume that back in the day when they didn't have, if you had a family with a mother that didn't have milk or they couldn't breastfeed for whatever reason, my assumption is that they would just like chew the meat to the point where it could be swallowed by the child to some extent. But that's just a guess. That sounds a little awkward, but like grind something to a fine powder. This area is yikes. Wow. Ah, yeah, just take the guru. Okay. Hmm? Meat is not the natural food. Are you sure about that? Maybe he's right, because they had to invent fire in order to make sure that the meat was safe for consumption. But I don't know, maybe our I heard something about our digestive systems being able to process raw meat back in the day, and our digestive tract's a lot smaller now. I'm pretty certain that it is natural meat, but cooked food definitely isn't natural, but we adapted over the years. I remember reading about this somewhere. I just don't know the topic enough in depth. Could be right though. What is this? sleep. Starfish. I need to sleep. No kidding, huh? Yeah, how long ago did we invent fire and start actually cooking our meats? I don't know how he's sleeping, that makes no sense. Okay. नहीं आप भाई What's year one with Jack Black? Arigato. Alright, let's go eat. I'm hungry. 大丈夫だよ. Are you sure that we're not supposed to be eating, like, how else we're... Okay, so I understand the idea behind cooking meat had to have been invented clearly after... I don't know. I'm pretty sure we evolved these smaller digestive tracts. And we needed more protein-rich foods in order to at least fuel our extremely power-hungry brains. So as land-dwelling animals, I'm pretty certain we have one of the highest brain to... I'm talking about mammal, not birds. Man-dwelling mammal, we have one of the highest brain-to-body ratio. I think we always needed meat, no? I don't know where I heard this. I always thought... I've been lied to about history, even on the caveman theory. It's all bullshit. We used to have crops grown by... Wait, what? Natural. He's trolling, he's trolling. I've seen what like corn is supposed to look like, and like tomatoes and stuff that we have. We needed all this nitrogen in order to grow. Like if you look at a banana from back in the day versus like a banana now, it's nuts. It's like almost indistinguishable. Oh, no, wait, really? My bad. Well, I'm no professional in this field, so I don't know for sure, obviously. I'm gonna go on my instinct on this, which makes sense. But again, I need to like hear from a professional before I make any conclusion. If we had this conversation like several years ago, maybe I'd be able to keep up a little bit better. Now I just don't have enough. But we used to have much longer intestinal tracts in order to digest. This is really hard for us to take nutrients out of vegetables and shit like that. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, and isn't a huge source of that in you're trolling. I mean, like, I respect people that are of that mindset. I do. He was an omnivore, loved his greens. He would have gathered seeds to eat, used plants and herbs. Well, there you go. Preserving, use plants and herbs for fish and I see. Wait, use plant. Wait, what? Both his greens. He would have gathered seeds to use plants and herbs for, however, me and pretty much nothing else. Researchers analyzed the teeth left over from our ancestors found that likely snack out on things like reindeer and horse meat has been significant. You get them on fruits because it yields electricity in the body. Yeah, but it's again, I'm not a professional, but I distinctly remember like a professional telling me that it's really hard for us to take minerals out of vegetables. It's hard to break down in the body. So if you eat your greens, you'll only take in a fraction of the minerals that you'd be able to gain from consuming protein, for example. Thus the wastefulness and the kind of irony that cements the people that are talking about humaneness and spirituality simply killing more animals by using more resources of the land to grow the vegetables. And they gotta kill off all the indigenous wildlife on that plot of land in order to grow those particular types of crops. But that's the extent of my knowledge. Doubting so what to do. If you were hunter-gatherer and you're constantly expending, you're basically a battery, really. You need to convert something into energy. If you're constantly on the prowl and you got to catch your next meal, you're probably going to be constantly hungry, constantly eating. But that's just a wild guess. Those were minerals. Yeah, no, and I don't doubt that. I'm just like, I'm kind of stunned to hear that because they took agriculture to actually put the nitrogen, like to actually fertilize the land with enough nitrogen to put it into the. So I don't know how the minerals would just like get into the. I don't know. No, I mean, like back in the day, imagine you had to like go and catch your prey to eat, to gain sustenance, to like move on to get your next meal. You probably needed to consume a fuck ton of calories to do so. Well, I mean, we're actually going to a restaurant, and then after that, you come say hi. We're already sort of late. Hold up. Yeah, after we eat, that's cool if you want to meet up. No, I don't mind. But we're gonna eat. We couldn't even get clothing. This is good. I don't mind. Yeah, he's with us, right? He, him. I as her.そうそうそうそうそう。来たことあるじゃないよ。何言ってんの。だいぶ経つ。Electricity is in copper implants on the ground. You yield electricity from the. What the fuck? Come on, you're trolling the fuck out of me. No, you're supposed to go shopping afterwards, but it was either or. Either we eat and don't get, or we eat and don't get clothing, or we get clothing and don't go eat. Yeah, I don't know much about that at all. I've never heard that theory before. I haven't read into it either. Hmm? 知ってたよ。あ、ちょっとファミマで一杯だけ買ってきていい？I haven't been looking lately, but yeah, I've already paid out for a year again, so I extended the lease by 2 years. That's the base extension, and I paid out a year in advance. Credit card でお願いします。House in Tokyo are usually very small, yeah, compared to the rest of the world. Not all of them are, but yeah, most. Oh, cheers. Look, こっちだよ、yeah. Yeah, まっすぐだよ。We gotta eat first. relaxed. What the fuck? He's chill, bad. Tesla's good people. Fucking weed 96.これ新しいの？だいぶ前からあるけど。よくこんなところにこんなの作ってるね。見て見て。She's so beautiful. That's beautiful. That lady is beautiful. Look. Look at look. Cleopatra. So beautiful. She looks like a guy. It's just like, looks like a guy. 男の人みたいって言ったね。まあ。いや別に。So fucking ugly. Aya's criticism was very, very straightforward. Or, I guess, lack thereof. Oh, I want to go here. ここ行きたい. I'm going here. ここでしょこの宮城.
Hey,
fuck out of me. Holy shit. No, thank you, Tazo, for the raid. Welcome, guys. ここでしょ? Yeah, this is the place. 広島風。え？いっぱいじゃないってどういう？ああ、確かに。あと少しこっちで。Well, we're almost there. Tazo, if there's a terrorist seat, not terrorist, but if there's a terrorist seat, you guys can roll through if you want. Just, we've never eaten here before, so we don't know what's up. Fuck that sushi. What did you do today? How was the stream? I don't get this whole deal with the auroras and harnessing the power of auroras and shit, but I understand basic thermodynamics and how much fucking electricity it would take to harness the energy of fucking auroras and plasma from the sun. So I'm gonna go ahead and say a solid no on that. But people are welcome to believe that we come from superior technology all they want. Like, I'm not gonna stop them. I'm not gonna degrade them either. Make sure you drop them follow, guys. Doko? Saki no basho de aatte nai? ここら辺らしいよ。消えたもん。Are we in the right fucking place? 合ってるよ。ここら辺のはずだよ。No, I'm not gonna stop you from believing that, but just hear me out here. Like that's some basic science, you know. I even understand that on a pretty sophisticated level. It's basic. But you're obviously I'm not degrading. It's just from my point of view. I'm gonna respect your point of view. I hope you can extend the same courtesy to me. But I feel like you're trolling me, to be honest. どっか通路とか入らなきゃいけないんだよ。
あ、そういうこと。
ほら、ここ？ここ入るんじゃん？だよ。You're supposed to go in here. Hey, なんていうレストランだっけ？え？何？え？徒歩？ Oh, okay. Nah, I get you, bro. I'm not trying to. I gotta take a look into this stuff, you know. Oh, 本当だ。向こう。Yo, congrats. It's laggy for you guys? Eh? マジで？どうする？ Fuck, is this smoking okay place? If no one smokes. De いいと思う。It's a smoking only place. あや聞いてきて、俺見てるから。So if いや外に置いておいた方がいい。I'll watch him. So it's a smoking only place. Try refreshing. Daijoubu? Ah, honto? Okay. They're gonna make it no smoking while I work here for the kid. Oh, good people. We might actually lag in here. We'll see. いや、これ飲んじゃわないと。ちょっと待って。Down this. That's probably why. Well, I was actually ripping as soon as I walked in, so we'll see.
This feed is getting loud.
Stop you guys, but where can I go to the toilet?
From what?
Toilet.
Oh, toilet? Right here.
Oh,
no. 通らないんで。うん、通らない。こっちだ。
あっちやん。予約が入ってる。
予約が入ってる。
こっちも？
待ってね。
Wi-Fi とかあったりしますか？ Wi-Fi はできない？ない。
通らないね。いくら頑張っても入らないここは。持ち帰りにしよう。多分ドア開けっぱなしだったら通るけど。
じゃあちょっ この席でもダメってことだ。
うん？
ドア閉めたらこの席でもダメってことでしょ。
そうだね。まあ持ち帰りで食べようか。
すいません。やっぱりお持ち帰りに
持ち帰り
してもいいですか？
お好み焼きですか？
はい。
でも、まあ、入れ物はちっちゃいなので分けて入れて大丈夫ですか？
あ、全然大丈夫です。はい。
はい、何をしますか？
いや、クレジットカード渡しとくね。
メニューはいお好み焼きの
I think the signal's too bad. I can hear the stream. なんか普通の豚？うん。あ、海鮮もうまそうだ。デラ
デラックスだと何が入ってるんですか？
オーダー海鮮チーズ。
あ、チーズ？
あ
デラックスがいいじゃん。
デラックス一つと豚一つにする？
うん。
じゃあ。
デラックス一つと豚一つ。
Damn, dude, this place is like more shit. Signal here is too wacky, sorry guys. But we're getting it to go, so it's not a big deal. I know a little place where we can eat it. So we're ordering two things right here, like big okonomiyakis. Supposed to be rated really well. They don't have Wi-Fi though. No matter 6, dude, I could have 20 sims in that area and it's gonna whack out over and over. Dude, there was some chick that was like fucking 15 years old in some really skimpy clad outfit that was... These places creep me the fuck out because I don't know what the hell is going on. That's some wacky ass shit. Yo, Tazo, we're gonna eat outside, so I don't know if you're watching. Come on by, or I'll message him. I could have fucking 500 sims in there. It's not gonna make a difference. I was surprised to even get signal at one point at all in there. Let me message him real quick. Should stop what? Catching humans or parasites or should we? Dude, that's a rough question. In many ways we are a parasite, but the interesting thing about our species is we thrive on the amount of energy that we eat. Or not eat, but the amount of energy that we consume in order to computationally work our way around all these issues. So if there is a spiritual aspect to life, and I respect the people that are spiritual and everything that they do, 3 and 7 for example seems like one of those people. So there's the spiritual people that live with the land and take what they need, and that's a really beautiful thing. And then there's the whole other end of the spectrum where we use greed and as much energy as possible in order to kind of work our way out of the issues with just raw computational power. They're both legitimate concepts and they're both legitimate outcomes, meaning the thriving of our species, one way or another. So in many cases, I think the idea of being spiritual and one with the earth is more reasonable of a thought than just consume resources to the point where we can literally geo-engineer our planet, and then now we have this issue of global warming that we created ourselves, but we use more energy to solve it. It's a fucking crazy thought, but my opinion is we were already beyond reprieve, so we have to kind of just we've already chosen our path, it looks like. Dude, we live in an odd time. This whole computer revolution is pretty nutty. I think we're too deep in. We've gotten to the point where we're past reprieve, right? So I think ideally we just keep repopulating. The more minds that we have, the statistical probability of someone coming up with an engineering model. We need more people, more engineers in order to solve our way out of this. Which is interesting because if we succeed, then we can be a multi-planetary species and like start colonizing other celestial bodies and shit. I don't know for a fuck, but we're definitely past this, like, going back to, you know how many, there's like an estimate to how many years it would take to actually how much CO2 we put in the air. But it's like, every time we have this computational paradigm shift, build more energy, like consume more energy, build more powerful machines, and we seem to get ourselves out of these ruts, build more accurate prediction models so we can save ourselves. So neither is wrong and neither is right, at least for here on Earth. But if we want to populate and continue to populate beyond what we can sustain ourselves on Earth, then there's only option B, right, which is just consume all the natural resources we can possibly get our hands on to make more computers, to produce more heat. Yeah, that's kind of a cool thought, though. Earth isn't forever. We're not destined to be here, right? Well, it's most likely that we probably evolved from some floating whatever out in the cosmos. We just happened to find a decent planet. We found moon rocks on Earth. We found Earth rocks on the moon. I mean, tardigrades can clearly survive those kinds of conditions, even in the vacuum of space, for many, many years. That's all we need to get started somewhere else, right? Yeah, I mean, if you're saying that we're fucked in the sense that, like, we're not going back to our, like, living with what we need, you're probably right. I don't disagree with that. But to sustain our way of life, we need more people, more minds. More minds equals more innovation. That's something that no one's going to argue with, right? No, they're cooking our okonomiyaki. We're going to have it outdoors. Japanese patrol car. This looks like a kind of Gundam. Lamb yakiniku look pretty bomb, but I really want to try this place's okonomiyaki. They don't need it. Why do they need to be fast? Oh, we are though. We are getting. I don't know. Depends on the stream, right? There's some people. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to be. They don't want to reminisce about the fact that they are getting older every day. Maybe that's like an ultimate insult. I don't fucking know. I got nothing on that one. Good luck. I'm not gonna time you out for saying we're getting old. I mean, we are. It's like an unequivocal truth, but maybe some people don't want to think about that. Would you sacrifice technology for less environmental damage? Would I sacrifice? No. Because I wholly believe we're past that kind of, that termination shock. Which is a fancy way of saying we're past that paradigm where we can go back. It would take tens of thousands of years for this earth to heal. We gotta use technology to like burrow our way out of this, of which we created. So no, absolutely I wouldn't. Burn more fossil fuels, burn more energy, build more powerful computers. Yeah, I'm aware about the HARP weather machines created by DARPA and stuff. Where they put a fuck ton of electricity into the atmosphere and then they can attack other places on Earth. It's a pretty dope concept. Panic Tokyo? I don't know what the fuck that place is. It looks like a lot of booba. I'm not saying that technology saves, but I mean, clearly with technology we live longer, so it's a weird medium, right? Like, I hear you, and I'm not against that. It's like, how are we supposed to save ourselves unless we kind of push forward now? We've fucked ourselves so much. I'm not saying that's like the right thing, but that's like our only option, right? To push forward, just burn more electricity, more energy. You've heard of the Kardashev scale, right? Let's get type 1 civilization going, start colonizing and geoengineering other planets, right? We got 200 to 300 years to do it, right? It's probably the expiration date of our Earth at the pace we're going, yeah. Yeah, that could be possible as well. If you have the ability, this is the fundamental issue I have with Elon Musk. Is if we have the technology to geoengineer another world, then we sure as hell can do it here before we do it somewhere else. So take it easy. What is Aya doing? Is she ordered? Okay. So Aya's on there somewhere. It's an interesting topic. I'm not a fan of Elon Musk. Me, I'm from Cali. Hold up. Let me call her real quick. I don't even know if the signal's gonna get through to her. Well, there's people in there right now. Ah, yeah, 大丈夫？今作ってもらってるところ？ OK。もうちょっとできそう。OK。一応外で待ってます。はい、できたら連絡してね。すぐ向こう行くから。はい。ジン連れ出そうか、ジン。ドアのところまで連れてきてくれたらさ、ほらお客さんいるから。OK。はい、愛してるよ。Yeah, for better or for worse, Tesla is the company that mainstreamed electric vehicles, but believe me, Tesla is not without its fault. It's a heavily overvalued corporation. I've been living here half my life. I'm 37 years old right now. I've been living here since 2007. But I used to come here as a kid in Chile. I went through the regular course curriculum. Any Japanese kid would go through. Yeah, that's way beyond me, but I am aware that it exists. How many years I'm here? 17, 18 years? Combined with the amount of time I've been here as a kid. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, you hungry? You hungry? It's too much noise. No. Oh no. Oh, Gene, what's up, homie? Gene, what's up? Are you okay? We gotta get the food and then we can go to the park. It's okay. Oh, yeah, what's up, Tazo? He's crying right now. This is Gene.
Hey, Gene. Sorry, I think I said, can I meet her, but
Yeah. My grandfather's name was Eugene. E-U-G-E-N-E.
Gene? Hey, Gene.
So, Gene. Oh, now he's not crying.
That's better.
No, he's like happy. Are you happy?
was so happy. You guys trying to get food, but
We were, but the signal, and like I could have a million Sims in there and not be able to stream. Yeah.
That's so cute.
No issues.
Right.
You stopped his crying.
Yeah, perfect.
Thank you.
Cool. We were going to go see a movie actually, so we thought we'd run by and say hi quickly and then rush up to the movie.
I really wanted to see your baby.
Yeah.
He's only what, 2 months and
Same face.
Right.
well, the ears, nose, yeah.
Your eyes,
And maybe
your eyes, same.
Yeah, but like the rest looks more like Aya in my opinion.
So sweet.
Some more head.
Alright.
Oh, if you saw his whole body, his head's huge.
Really?
Yeah, he's like an alien.
Of course.
How many months?
So adorable.
He's 2 months and 1 week.
Only 2 months?
Yeah.
Oh.
Loves babies, I guess. Her sister has a young kid as well, so yeah, she's obsessed.
I mean,
yeah.
You think that it would flip everything.
Right, but it's been okay?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't know.
No big difference. Hey, how are you going?
そう、これタゾさんのよ。タゾさんと彼の彼女。なんか映画見に行く。
あ、そうなんですか。あ、いいですね。あ、ありがとうございます。
This is my wife. I think. Have you met her before?
Maybe, I don't know if I've met, but just saw her maybe once or twice in passing. But,
お、なるほど。なんかね、見たことはあるけど、なんか実際会ったことはない。
where are you guys going to go eat?
No, we're gonna try to find some place to sit down and eat.
Yeah, oh, nice.
There's no signal in there, and it's also a smoking place, so I didn't really want to.
Might be tough, I guess, yeah. Is there a good place for you guys to eat? We'll find something, I guess.
Are you guys going to eat somewhere?
Yeah, we bought. This is our food right here.
Yeah. Cute. So cute.
花園神社のあたりでなんか座って食べれない？
どこでもいいよ。
Yeah, we're gonna go towards 花園神社 and try to find a place to sit down.
Okay, no problem. Just leave it to it then. Very adorable.
Thanks for. そう泣き止んでくれたんだよ。あって即泣き止んでくれた。
びっくりした今。これ。初めまして。
I'm so happy.
初めて見た。
Very cute face.
New experience.
But yeah, hopefully next time we get to like sit down and eat together and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
That's what we should have done, but unfortunately this place has no signal.
Oh, that's alright.
I was gonna say, because when we first got in there was no one else sitting down, so I was like, why don't you guys come down? I actually messaged you on Discord. I was like, come on by.
I saw just a few minutes ago. I was like, oh, we can quickly rush over then. Yeah, we're gonna go see this movie. So yeah, enjoy your dinner.
What are you guys watching?
The Creator.
New movie.
I think sci-fi with I don't even know who's in it, but
yeah.
What the?
There was some pop-up outside the front of the cinema with like the character like.
なんだっけ、製造者だっけ、渡辺謙のやつ。
ああ、なんかあったね。
It's 渡辺謙, right?
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah.
なんだ。
あ、どうぞ。Yeah.
Oh, so adorable. I love the bib, the dinosaur bib.
No, it was his grandma, my mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, I was even staring at the camera. Right. Nice. Alright, I'll leave you to eat your dinner then, before it gets cold.
Yeah, thanks for visiting. Sorry, it's kind of like hectic right now.
Oh yeah, that's alright, no problem.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you guys later. Thanks for the rate, I appreciate
No
it.
problem. Right, see you.
Have fun, guys. Be safe. お疲れ。
カードありがとう。
あ、OK。どうすればいい？あとで、いや、give me later。あとで、今くれる？ I can put the card away right now. So she got the food, and then we can't eat it there, so. 美味しいといいね。Where can we eat this food? Yeah. I actually saw what do you call it? Watanabe Ken and like they're like robots or something that actually look it actually looks it looks pretty cool. I want to see it, but more than anything I want to see that whatchamacallit, I want to see Oppenheimer even in laser. Ah, ここだったら食べれる。わかるわかる。あるあるある。食べれる場所はね、適当だけど。I know a place where we can. 公園ない。こっち。ちょっと地面で食う感じだけど。I'll feed them. Yikes, dude. Excuse me? Sorry.
Sorry. It's me.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Right here. Go. Yeah, こっちの方がいいかも。My ass is too big. この中に入れちゃった方がいいんだよ。大丈夫だよ。取れるでしょ。いや、I'll feed them ね。でも熱いうちに食わないと。熱いうちっていうか、あったかいうち。Yeah, we got the food. Unfortunately, we can't eat at the place, but you know, it is what it is. I have to feed him. Okay, ミルクそこあげるよ。今？あれ120で200いる？多分200の方がいいんじゃない？I might be wrong. Yeah, that was dope. He stopped crying. Hmm? どうすればいいの？開けて。あ、そのまま買ったんだ。You bought it. ついてるやつを買った。これスクリューで？パチンだと。上外してやってみて。ダメ？また？これなんか取れそうで取れないので、起こした方がいい？ No, it's okay. 起こさなくていい？ああ、ちょっと起こしてください。He was really just hungry. Oh, wait 1 second ね。 うん。それロックかけて。ああ、大丈夫。食いしん坊だね。これ出てきてる。He's so cute. Okay, let's eat, Aya. You just have to hold it.
どっちから食べる？
どっちもいいよ。
デラックスと。
Watch, I'm gonna eat the deluxe one. まず豚からの方がいいのかな。
豚から食べる。豚かま。こっちだと。
口に突っ込んでくれる。今揚げてる。おお。Delicious. He likes this. 写真撮って。
これ半分だよね。
大きいね。あ、中で食べたかったの。ね
え。
ああ。もう刺してくる。うまそうだねこれ。いや、それでかい。
これダメだ。自分で食べた方が。
本当？う
まく。
切れない。あ、じゃあ待つ。ああ、こぼれてるこぼれてる。いや、多分大丈夫だよ。Dude, this kid just needs milk in his baby. Oh. So I got this attachment that goes directly on top of the little aluminum cans that have the formula in it that don't need to be microwaved and shit. Hmm? Yeah, what else did you do with it? I wonder if it tastes that good. ちょっと試してみたいよねこれ。試した味。違うこれ。
これ私自分で食べていいの？
どうぞ。Dude, my stomach is growling so much right now. wonder what he's thinking. Like, this delicious liquid is going down my throat right now, and there's weird lights that I normally don't see. Is it delicious? Oh, you're still hungry? Go, 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 go. This is a hungry baby. Since we know that's a fulfill, what's the point of being on watch this one? Nobody's gonna drink the whole 200 milliliter. This setup. All three of us eating at once. Umai. 座って食べたかった。座って食べたかった。なんで Wi-Fi ないの？うめえ。Dude, this is fantastic. I don't think I'm a good dad. I try my best though. Thank you. It's really fun. I know that it takes a bit out of the stream, but it's just like a strange, like we're eating in this park and feeding the baby and scarfing down okonomiyaki. But I don't think that makes me good. I think that that's like a given. It's your duty to do so. You brought a life in the world. This is good. So the deluxe has seafood in it as well. Once he eats this whole thing, or once he drinks the whole お腹いっぱい？うまい。もう一つあるですよ、近いやつ。こういうのも。We have the deluxe one with the seafood in it. もう終わった？いいじゃん。じゃないの？
いいか。
もういいと思うよ。なんかぐずってなかったよ。ちょびっと残ってんだったらもう全部あげちゃえばいい。あ、結構ある。結構入ってそう。これちょっと待ってくれ。ゲップさせる。ゲップ。I'm gonna burp him. He's gonna go to sleep. Father's little dad's father was just DNA donor. His dad, someone puts in the alphabet. I'll have fun doing it.
Oh my god, you're so heavy.
I'm gonna get it. Get that bad burp. Baby. Ooh, burp. But. Actually, that's something. Ah, 出た。3回ぐらい出た。重く。Moon jump. Moon jump. 満足。Dude, he put down a lot.ちょっと出た。Yeah. He drank too fast. Did you? 俺もう3回ぐらいゲップさせてるよ。He burped like 3-4 times. Baby boy. Go to sleepy time. I think this was the right choice not to like bite the bullet and just eat there when there's tobacco smoke just lingering in the air. In my opinion. I don't want them fucking putting that shit in. Like, it was such a nice restaurant indoors, but, and I probably could have skimmed by if they allowed me to keep the door open. It smells so good here. It smells so good right here. I don't know what. It smells like some kind of herb and spice. He's all M'd out. I'll watch it. There's the cutie smoke. Dude, it was dope because Tazo's girlfriend came up and he stopped crying. Tazo の彼女がすぐなんかね、って言ったらね、he might have fell in love for a moment there. It was pretty funny. It's super cute. But yeah, he was crying his ass off, and then she just came up and said, "Ooh," and then he's like, "Ooh." That was his face. Yeah, we'll discuss this some other time. We gotta change the topic at one point or another, though. Man, go about this in circles forever. Hi. あ、すいません。いえ、とんでもないです。申し訳ございません。なるほどね、自転車が通る場所なんだ。ここ行く？いや、ここでいいと思う。You gonna have baby fever after that? あ、いや、食べようデラックス。食べよう。はい。すいません。はい。もうあるけど。What flavor do I? It's tobacco flavored, but it's just tobacco flavored. It's actually a little magnet. It should have dropped the mold. Yeah, I'm not trying to have a narrow mindset. I mean, I'm happy to discuss it later, but I gotta eat this with Aya and stuff. I don't attempt to, especially when I'm trying to eat with my wife, discuss a topic that I just clearly don't know shit about. I'm not trying to front or anything. That's my take on the whole thing. So I'm not trying to label anyone or say anything's like false or true. I just don't know enough about it to give any informed consent. At the same time, I don't want to spread misinformation either. I'm not saying that you're misinformed or I am. Just don't know about the topic enough to say that, yeah, this is a topic that we should discuss in depth when I just haven't studied it already. So I'm trying to be very neutral regarding it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, we gotta move on from this topic for a little bit because I think it's frustrating some people. I think it's great to be passionate about things. Yeah, and that'll be that for now. It looks like God raised or something. What's up, Zvolgy? He drank like 180. Ow, fuck. He drank. Sorry. I'm trying not to curse in front of him. I should say I won't teach him English, so his curses mean nothing. Kaba. Is that good milk? And he drank like 180 ml, which is I think the most he's ever put down. And a little bit came back up. Like, God damn, this is really good. What is this? Like, this is properly made, that's why it's pricey. So this has some squid and shrimp and cheese and all kinds of stuff. What else is good? Now you can tell people are getting in line to be that people are getting in line to be that like nighttime princess. They call them princesses of the night. Usually I don't come down here at this time of night, so it's interesting seeing everyone kind of get into action. This is where the real money starts getting made, from about this time of night to about what I assume is 3 a.m. So all the hosts are coming in. If there was ever a true dog-eat-dog world, like this place is a meat grinder. So hosts make a lot of money, but the lifespan in which they can monetize, succeed, and produce their own business is such a short such a short span of time. And that they're hustling hardcore from age 19 or 20 to age like 26. They got 6 years to make all that money. Instead of going to university or college or whatever, they're just hustling out here. No go on. I wonder how much of a driving force she was for the Beatles, to be honest. This is so good. これはすごいうまいね、具が。鉄板のそばで食べたかな。I was telling Aya how much better it would have been if we got to eat it right at the grill. So soulless. Did you change your name? What is the name of that guy? まだ払えてる。まだ払えてる。お腹いっぱい。まだ腹減ってる。チーズが膨らむでしょうね。チーズそんなに入ってない。俺のは結構入ってた気がする。あ、本当。あ、でもまだ8時半なんだ。あそこ空いてる？坂膳。8時までだって。あー、シッ。コンビニのすぐ隣にあるよ。Wonder if it's fun for him to. He's gassing and wake up still. I wish I knew how much you could actually see of everything. And how much he's actually enjoying himself. Yeah, if we keep him in too long, he kind of gets cabin fever, so we're like, we should take him out for a little bit just to chill. small his hands. Oh, look at his small hands. Look at these small hands. Really? Subway. Oh, they have a fucking Subway right here. Subway, Home Depot. Dude, these plants, what the shit? These plants are prickly as fuck.ニコってしてる？ニコってしてる？
おー。ねえ。お腹いっぱい？ああ、よしよしよしよし。よしよしよしよしよしよし。どうした？何？寒くない？大丈夫？かわいいね、ジン。かわいいね。どうした？お腹いっぱいになった。お腹いっぱいになった。よかったね。よかったね。よかったね。
Look at that, oh my god. Why are you so happy?
よかったね。かわいい。かわいいね。
かわいい。こうつま、ちょっとつまむ。あう。楽しいだろうね、ちょっとだけは。ああ、ちょっと出た。先戻した。Little bit of milk coming back. Oh. 404 error. Yep. Wait, you're getting a 404 error right now, or you're just saying 404 error? Gene's brain is having a 404 error. You got the hiccups. Oh, I think he enjoys it outside more than indoors. Just TBH. He's a good baby. 이제 입고 가. 야야. good? I'll get him on that. I'll get him on that in the months to come, I'm sure. He's gonna be like, wah! Wah! Lay off the food, dog. Who, me?今日雨降んのあや。No, no, no, no. Does he already eat mixed vegetables or too soon? What, Gene? He's not even 10 weeks. Okay, you go ahead, let's go. Dude, he's just on milk. He'll be on milk for a long while. He can't anything solid right now. He's not gonna pull any nutrients out of any kind of veggies and stuff. Are you laughing?あ、なってる？え？だからなんか降ってきたから降んのかなと思って。俺の iPhone だと何も映ってないよ。から何時まで？22時まで？え？ Is it supposed to rain today? ちょっと待ってね。
どうしたん？どうしたんじ？
なんかポツポツ降ってんなと思って。あ、もう今出た方がいいと思う。22時から1時間降るって書いてあるね。新宿区。So I will take you guys home and then I'll head back out. It's supposed to rain for 1 hour. Just fine. It's just 1 hour. これ痛いんだよ。These fucking plants I have. These plants, dude, they're evil plants. 知らんって言われて。
私に言われても。
すごいかゆいんだよこれ。
ジョージはどうするの？
いや一緒に帰ってバッテリーもう一度変えて、で外でI'll go back outよ。ほらほら雷。Let's go. 降ってきてる。It's supposed to 通る。Yeah, we gotta get going. It's supposed to rain for 1 hour.
And I also think it actually probably works.
タクル？That's so weird that it's only supposed to rain for 1 hour. So we're gonna pit stop one more time and then we'll be free until the morning. テルマ湯って受けない？テルマ色前とかなんかなかったっけ？
あれから撮って
だろう？ああ、わお。すごい雷が来るよ。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 Gaton. Oh, it's a little bit further than I thought. There it is. What up? 5キロぐらいだね。5キロだったらどうなんだろう。
He served me, right?
Luton, mate.
It is really good.
Luton. Hiya. It's 早いだろそれ。早かった。He's speeding, man. いきなりザーって降ってきそうだよね。うん、ゲリラ豪雨。ここだよ、ここ。It's gonna start raining any second. タクロッカじゃあ。これだよ、この雲だよ。うん？ああ、じゃあいいよ、電車で分かってよ。便利の方でいいよ。便利の方でいいよ。無理っしょ今。
ジョージこのまま行くな。
うん？
ジョージ多分このまま行くなと
思って。I'll take you guys home. あれだとカニ道楽1回しか行ったことなかったっけ？ここ。うん。そこだね。ダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ。そこ見てればピカって光るよ。Thunderstorms, I'm lightning, very, very frightening. Guerrero. Guerrero. Guerrero Figaro. And they're just thunderclugs. Taiyaki Hoshino.この後ろは真後ろなんだけど。まっすぐ行って右。It's just supposed to rain for 1 hour. Fucking weird. Gorilla rain, they call it. Megatron. Well, no, that turns it into Chinese-tron. Chinese-tron. CCP in disguise. Yeah, no, the humidity's getting jacked up right now. I can feel it. Chinese in disguise. Chinese in disguise. Oh, that's perfect. Transformers, Chinese in disguise. Conformers, Chinese in disguise. Woo! Conformers, Chinese in disguise. It's a little bit cooler in there right now. Go for a run to where? You in the area? Hazardous articles prohibited, don't smoking. Conformers. Conformers. What's the nut disguise? Yeah, it's gonna be like, how cold does it get in your area, you told me? training. The French 5. Called French. Conformers. 26 below. Now he's looking at Aya only. Ah, wait, Aya. Yeah, what do you think? すごい音だった。でも誰も見てなかったじゃん、あやしか。あやとジーン。That was 10 out of 10, super rare. Dude, clip it. He's gotta clip it. Wow, look at me. It sounds like a motor. Without fucking catalytic converter. Go. Ice in my ice. Dude, that one was actually pretty dope. Like, not gonna lie. Those were like once in a blue moon ones. Yeah, さっきのGもびっくりしてたよ. Yeah. Dude, when, like, did you see, oh, dude, Gene was like, that was pretty cool. It's like a science experiment. Oh.
どういう反応だったじゃん。
なんかそう、このなんか
止まってた。本当。
しゃっくり止まってない？止まってない。ダメです。Maybe I'll sort of stop on that one. Dude, those are rare. Those are world-ending events. What I like to call wheeze. You guys heard it though, right? It was fucking insane. Nah, there was an earthquake earlier today. That echo. He's fake crying right now. He's not doing the full blown. He's just like a sheep. This is a fake. There's a fake. He's doing a fake cry. Can I please see the clip? Like, can someone please post it in Discord? Was it really that loud? I just have nothing to go off of except Gene's expression. No, why can't they? What? What? Now he's looking at Aya only. Ah, wait, Aya. Dude, that one was sick.
まもなく2番線に各駅停車元山田行きが10両編成で到着
Don't
し
even
ます。
fuck around, dude. That shit is
ドア
like
が離
special.
れてお待ちください。ホームと電車の
The
間
young
が空いており
Padawan
ます
has
ので
many,
ご
many
注
tricks
意
to
くだ
learn.
さい。
Catless. Just like cat. You know when you get a nice car, right? And you go full, you go normal floor. It's pretty loud. Then you go catless. That was catless. That was special.
ホームと電車の間が空いておりますのでご注意ください。新宿三丁目、新宿三丁目、丸の内線、副都心線はお乗り換えです。2番線、ドアが閉まります。
2番線の元山田駅問い合わせます。
Ear-piercingly loud first. What would you guys rate it? That was a 10 out of 10 one. Had perfect balance, tone, punch, cut, clarity, carrot. That was a rare, world-ending event. Oh my god, another one loaded. I got another fuck loaded. I got another place I can fucking...
1番線に各駅停車笹塚行きが10両編成で到着します。ドアから離れてお待ちください。ホームと電車の間が空いておりますのでご注意ください。
Dude, you guys be missing out on some of the best farts in the industry. Like, that's not even disgusting, that's like amazing. Don't even fuck around. That's not disgusting, that's amazing. Witness something special.
新宿三丁目、新宿三丁目、丸の内線、副都心線はお乗り換えです。
1
車鉄をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。次は新宿都営大江戸線、JR 線、小田急線はお乗り換えです。この列車は京王線特急秋津電車高塚行きです。Thank you for using Shinjuku Line. The next station is Shinjuku S1. The doors will not close closed. Please change here for the Toei Oedo Line, the JR Line, and the Odakyu Line. This is the local train bound for Akazuka.
Where you at, bitch?
Not the beach. You are.
Rice. He's August 16th. He's a Leo, I think. Is that what he is? Leo. So cute. This baby. If he's a Leo, is he gonna be like, you know, so is he gonna go for other Leos? Stop, we're gonna rip right here. Ooh, first time there, huh? Sorry. What does it mean to be a Leo, though? What happens? Is he gonna chase other Leos? Or is he gonna chase a Daisy? Hell, wait, where did Aya go? Aya! Shit. I know, but what does that mean, though? Is he gonna... Like, what's the significance is what I'm wondering. Kawaii. Wah. ちょっと早いやよ。への字になると可愛いよね、なんか顔が、口がへの字になるとマジでへの字になってるからこれだよね。Astrological, indestructible, robots in pizza pie. Komorebi Castle, what to do? Alright, hold up. I gotta ask guys. But I still try to power through it as much as possible. I'm glad I got these new shoes yesterday. Dude, they're lifesaver right now. And these are Gore-Tex, so they'll be good in the rain as well. All right, you ready, Big White Dragon? Clip it. COVID rabies, COVID rabies. You get together and you get some babies. This, I know you want some. When you get to a certain age and you降ってないねまだ。He's not half Jew, half He's not half Jew, half Nippon. You gotta remember, he's a quarter. He's 1/4. He's a quarter American now. Oh shit! It's cold because of the rain. Been dodging your brother for a decade. Why? He's a quarter American. Hayai. You're too fast, like a F1. 降ってないじゃん。降ってないよまだ。どこが？どこが？あ、いやどこが？あ、本当だ。ちょっと You're so fast。あ、いやキャメル買っといてくれる？俺押すから。お家の方まで。ねえ。うん。キャメル買っといてくれ。最初に言ってていいから。おお。3個。ん？そう。確か99番だと思うんだけど。69か99であそこのセブン。Robots in vagines.いいよ、俺押すよ。じゃなきゃ逃げられるもん、俺、誰かさんに。Fell asleep. Ooh, that sounds, dude, that's a modified 911 Turbo S. He's just a quarter American, because I is 100% Japanese, and I was born half Jap, half Jew American. So that would make Gene like a half Jew Jap American. Oh no, I'm sorry, quarter Jew Jap or Jew American or whatever. I don't even fucking know, dude. He's falling asleep. He likes the road. It feels so good to be on the road. The baby goes to sleep. Goes to sleep. Goes to sleep. Womp womp. Baby goes to sleep. Oh shit, there's the rain. Again, I don't understand why, but it's only supposed to rain for an hour. So, it's guerrilla weather. はいはいはいに追いついちゃった。無駄な。うん？
意味なかった
でしょ？
先に行っても
うん？
先に行っても意味なかった。なんだ寝ちゃった？
寝ちゃったね。なんかこう
無料配車。
Yeah, I can see the lightning too.はやあと 7% のレモンド一つ買っといてくれる？ 7% のレモンド、鬼レモン新発売のやつ。売ってる売ってる。 Here comes the rain, here comes the rain. Dude, he's chilling. Old faithful. Goldfinger. Dude, this guy's doing a Naruto run, really? He's the man with the hand he sniffed. And it's sick. Brown fingers. It was gold. But then he tried to pick his end. Whoa, that was right here. Well, it's still kind of far away. Let's see. The flash was 7, 8, 10, 11. It's still kind of far away. It's on the other side of the city. Well, like other side of Shinjuku. There it is. Dude, are you guys seeing a bunch of lightning behind me? Oh shit, it's all behind me. So, I'm gonna chill until this passes through. Well, like I said, it's only supposed to be 1 hour long. It shouldn't take that long. What's up, Jacob? Show me some lightning. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Oh, Mongolian. Hey, I'm up to the door. Oh.
そっと入れてるとまた音する。
はい。Welcome to Shewalk. Can I take an order? Gourd. Whoa. I don't know why I'm pointing the camera after it flies. Aya, do you love Gene? Aya, do you love Gene? Why? He is a robot. He's a robot though. From Sony. Sony robot. Like, not unlike Tetsuno Atomu. He's a robot. I bought him. He is a robot. Holy shit. すっごいかもね。Gourd finger. Gourd. 賢い。あれ今日新しい靴買っといてよかった。もう溝がちょっとだけ残ってたけど。新しいの。まあ新しいのっていうか同じ靴だけどね。3ヶ月近く持ったんだよ。8月3日に購入したやつが3ヶ月近くも持ったもん。え？はい、あいや、あいや、はい。What are you doing? Alright. So,最初言ってていい？ Okay. My body is so heavy. Alright, let's come by for now. I'm aiming for that 24 door number. Oh, the teacup. The teacup. Shit. My feet. Dude, they sell this here. I bought this for you. Hold up. The 9% are gone from the convenience. You can buy them at Donkey. But they came out with something new to replace the 9s. Unfortunately, they're not 9s, but it is a 7. I'm gonna show you. Oh my god. I walked so much. My fucking feet. My feet. Okay, here. Yeah, it is good. I'd say it does taste better than the 9s, but it's 7%, so yeah, it is a 7. You're damn right. Yeah, get away, Kitty. You pee on everything. You pee on Jean's tatami mat. Get away. My feet hurt because I got new shoes today. Oh, he took a shit in his pants. So this is the new Lamondo. It's Sheen means new. It's Demon Lemon, and it's got the same gold kind of gold marketing design to it. It's just, it looks exactly like the 9%, except this part is yellow rather than being gold. I think this, or red, or some more flamboyant color. But it's the same flavor minus 2% of alcohol. And a little bit less calories because of it. Yeah, I think the whole thing was red. So, it does, and like I've had this throughout the day today, it kind of been, it's not 9, but it doesn't taste half bad. Like it tastes better than the 9. It doesn't taste like Sprite like the 5s. So it's got a little bit more of a kick to it, so it's kind of like, oh, I am drinking an alcoholic beverage. It's easier to put down. I don't know if it's better because it's not 9%. I don't know, there's people that are here. So, I mean, this will give you a nice buzz. You just gotta drink a little bit more, right? So, yeah, put it in public chat. Oh yeah, for those of you guys that missed the fart, what the fuck? I'm being chilling? In the hell is this? Okay, 1 second. So I'm just waiting for that rain to pass by. It's just gorilla rain. Not gonna rain all night. It's not. It wasn't on my iPhone or anything. But let me see. Okay. So first things first. Let me put this new and improved Lamondo ? Exclamation point. Tastes better, but is 7. Where's the hold percent? I put it in Discord if you want to take a look. It is brand new. It's not supposed to rain all night, though. I mean, it didn't even pop up. Okay, so... Oh, holy shit. My location. Shibuya. Isolated thunderstorms. And it says it's only going to thunder until, like, the end of this hour, so... Clear conditions expect... Oh, it is raining outside. Clear conditions expected in about 25 minutes or so. I said the rook. How's it going, dude? I do a terrible impression. Meow. Kitty cat. Seth Rogen is Jewish. Where's kitty kitty? You go kitty kitty. You go kitty cat. You doing kitty kitty things? You doing kitty kitty things today? Are you doing kitty things? You doing meow things today? Meow. Nothing warms my heart more than kids screaming. So let those chairs for now.
Tu es dit, aime-moi, prends-moi dans tes bras, et je n'ai plus personne. Tu ne laisses pas ton odeur imprégner mes draps, et si tu m'abandonnes, je suis pas celle que tu crois, aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À part toi, caballero, personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, La cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, La cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, Cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, Et si tu m'abandonnes, et si tu m'abandonnes, et si tu m'abandonnes, et si tu m'abandonnes, tu étais aime-moi, prends-moi dans tes bras, et je n'ai plus personne. Tu ne laisses pas ton odeur imprégner mes draps, et si tu m'abandonnes, je suis pas celle que tu crois, aucun cabron ne m'a touché. À part toi, caballero, personne ne m'a touché. La cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, La cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, Cocaïne, un petit matin. Je suis une clandestine, Cocaïne, un petit matin. Destinée, je suis une clandestine,
Oh, you're a good kitty, you know. You're a nice fucking kitty. thick fucking ass, but a nice fucking kitty. She would die in the outside. She's blue pilled hardcore. Saved 1,000 cats from being slaughtered for consumption by humans in China. I'm not surprised. China. Yeah, but do you guys actually... Hold up, he's gonna drive me insane with that crying. And I'm sure he's doing the same to you guys, so I'm gonna close this door. And voila. Okay, so... No, he's French-Canadian. Yeah, that's annoying me a little bit. Do you like the M83 Solitude? That's not a bad tune. I haven't heard it yet. I've just been into some of like the really... Say what you will about how terrible TikTok can be, which for the most part it is. Some of those songs are fucking fire that I found through it. Granted, there's just a tremendous amount of terrible ass songs, so it's really not too hard to pick out the decent ones out of them. But, I digress. What was I getting at a second ago? Do you, Catalina, do you know which country actually consumes the most amount of dogs per capita in the world? First world nation. Well, technically China's not even a first world nation, because the majority of the people live under the poverty line. But let's just say for a moment, do you know which country actually consumes more dogs? Because China's trying to rid of that image, right? They have the festival once a year. Korea. Korea consumes more dogs per capita. Well, actually, I think Korea just has more tonnage of dog consumption in general than China, period. It's the biggest dog-consuming market in the world. I don't know about cats. That could be possible. Yep. Go have a gander at that. South Korea. So, in China, they're forcefully getting rid of this tradition, which is a great thing. I don't think that they should have been consuming dogs as long as they did, but they did have that. They did have that carnival or whatever. Not carnival, but they allowed it once a year. But it's pretty rampant in certain areas of South Korea. You say it's a dying tradition, but it's still consumed quite regularly. I mean, hell, Japanese people considered, horse. What do you call it? Well, I guess horse is not carnivorous, right? Horse eats. What does horse eat? Grains and shit? Yeah, I mean, if you grew up with that kind of knowledge in mind, you might have a different take on it. Like if... So. Horses eat money. Oh, dude, look. Mia's gonna figure this out. She's a smart cat. She's gonna figure it out. She knows it's the left side. She wants out. Wow. Left side, yeah. Meow. Meow. Watch this. Well, Japanese consider raw, high-quality horse meat to be a delicacy, and I actually like it. I enjoy it from time to time. You'll see me eating it on stream quite regularly. I don't eat whale as frequently, obviously, but raw horse meat.ミルクあげんの？あ、おっぱい？Chinaman died eating live octopus. Live octopus. Aya! Aya, なんで閉めてくれんの? Oh, she's gonna feed him, so he's gonna... in a moment here. Moose meat? Oh, no kidding. A Chinaman died eating live octopus. Ha 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 ha. That'll teach him. CNN really going hard with the China news. Last number I saw was 15% of the adult population ate it regularly, the elderly making up the large share of that 15%. Oh, in Korea? That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, I'm going back out. It's supposed to rain in just within this hour. So I decided to walk my wife home and, you know, we'll go back out here shortly. I did get new shoes, which is nice. But yeah, it's just kind of these OG. Wait, what do you mean? I'm an OG, an original. Gangster. Yeah, so we also had this happen. Yeah, see, he got the tit. Squids and octopi are very intelligent. Surprisingly, they share an incredible amount of DNA with us, even though they seem so different from us. They seem downright alien compared to us. But they do have a brain, an eye, a central nervous system. They are cephalopods. They share a tremendous amount of DNA. Very similar to human beings. Even though they look and they act, they don't have a bone structure or anything, their DNA is incredibly similar to ours. If you didn't know. I live in a borough with such a perfect nature because nature is like that. I'm trying to still figure out this whole beef thing without riling a bunch of people up. So, you take down a cow, harvest it for its constituent parts for consumption, right? They're incredibly nutritious, high in protein, and all this stuff that the body needs. And then from the... Even lions suffocate their prey before eating it. Swordfish very tasty. Never tried marlin too. That's the truth, but don't deny it. But when you're talking about So this is what I found out. So with agriculture and growing specifically plants, and there's nothing wrong with eating plants. This is the beauty about living in a capitalistic society. Like, you can do stuff that's counterintuitive, right? You have a plot of land that you want to grow a specific type of crop of plant in. And in order to plant those, I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional in horticulture, but they have to disseminate that land, kill it of all pests. I'm talking about every single type of bug, fucking rodent, any animals that exist on that plot of land. That plot of land is going to be huge to cater to that infrastructure and the amount of water that it requires. And the amount of resources it takes to pump the amount of water. And that's why vegetables are so expensive, for the amount of nutrients that we can actually derive from it. For people that think Wagyu is expensive, it's actually downright cheap compared to the amount of land it takes to grow, to consume the same amount of nutrients that you would need to, equal like 100 gram steak, for example. So I'm trying to figure out the logistics of how to meld the, yes, they're going to die and there's nothing you're going to do about it, with the, well, they do slaughter the cows. I don't know. Imagine from the M&S was the same. Then eat octo. Octopus is good. I eat octopus. Is that bad? I eat it, but I don't eat it alive. What's a eminence? What it means is it's not okay to eat and hunt food. Yeah, but that's the thing. So the eating and hunting of food, regardless of if it's plant-based or if it's, or, so my take on it, right? Like, I respect people that have a vegetarian or vegan diet, and there's nothing wrong with that. We live in a society that caters to that kind of function, and I think it's a fantastic thing that we even have the option or the agricultural output to even have it, just period. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying by any means it's wrong. I'm just trying to rack my brain around this. So when people are like, yeah, hunting, and this is not hunting again, but then again, agriculture is not hunting or planting seeds. You're purchasing it in a store for, goods or service exchange, right? So that, I'm not trying to argue it. I'm just looking at the brass tacks regarding here. And once again, to people that live purely on a plant-based diet, I think that's a beautiful thing. And then to people that eat beef like myself, I eat beef all the time. I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I'm just trying to find the wording necessary in order for both realms to coexist without there being any kind of, let's say, shakiness. That's all I'm trying to find. How can I paraphrase this is this, this is this, this is this, without thinking that like one group is bad and one group is good. Trying to figure out what the words are required in order to make both be able to coexist and make sense to both ends of the spectrum. People that gravitate towards plant-based and people that gravitate towards more meat-based products. So I think it's a beautiful thing that we have the technology to this whole agriculture, right? Our capabilities to tend the land and then either grow crops or grow produce. And that is an amazing feat of human engineering or human ingenuity that took thousands and thousands of years, but really climbed up and we needed nitrogen in the soil. We were facing a food crisis in the late 19th century. So we were destined to starve, but then they found the ability to gain nitrogen from mainly bird shit. There's a certain chemist or who was the guy that found, I was talking about it the other day too, and I had his name down and everything. The guy that invented TNT. One of the first Nobel Prize winners. What was his name again? No, it doesn't matter pollute or not pollute. I'm just trying to find the necessary words to allow both to coexist without getting in a verbal altercation with each other. Because there's nothing wrong with, and this is the main point. By me even alluding to it being nothing wrong with being plant eating or beef eating, just as a mediator of this topic, it already brings up certain moral dilemmas on both ends. No, I don't think she was shitting. That's all. It's okay to eat a sentient, intelligent creature alive just because it lives in water, just because you can worry for humanity. Wait, who knows being part of the world more than me? But that doesn't matter. Like, it's not an arbitrary mark, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, you go to the store, you buy it, right? Your contribution to society is your like, in our society, we give people that have more legal tender than another person to go and purchase whatever they want. Like, that, it's free. Most of you guys would probably say, that's okay. If you can afford it, then you shall go and spend your money on whatever you wish, right? That is your business. You should go spend your money however you wish. It's your prerogative to do whatever you want. Is there something morally right or wrong? It doesn't cross your mind when you say what you do with your money is your option and your prerogative, right? I would say that we could probably all agree on this. You have legal tender, and you have the ability to sustain one lifestyle, and then you have the ability to sustain another lifestyle, right? Like, I'm on the other end of the spectrum where I eat expensive meats, and plant-based foods are definitely more expensive than just cheap meats, but I'm just saying. So I don't think it really matters at the end of the day who spends what. I think most people will be like, nah, it doesn't matter what you fucking spend your money on. That's your business, and it's not for us to judge what you spend your money on. Dude, is there still fucking lightning outside, by the way? Am I tripping out? Like, no, on a serious note, would you guys say that makes sense? If you have currency and you go and spend it on whatever the fuck you want, that's none of our business to care or to criticize you for buying a certain product, correct? Yeah, I get that, Will Snow, but that's... I get that. It doesn't... It's sold on a store shelf. You legally go in, and you trade legal tender for the goods or services. That's all that... It starts and ends there, right? So people on the opposite spectrum, or the plant eaters, or the people that tend to eat plants, should have no issues with people that eat beef, that eat fish, that eat, or what are they called? What are they called? The fish people. There's always going to be pros and cons, but I think if you look too deeply into it, it's like nothing. Like, everyone's going to have a bias, and I'm trying to take a very unbiased approach to this. And I remember I did this with Peach properly, because Peach was a vegan for 14 years, and we went to Kobe together. She had raw beef, and we had all kinds of amazing meats together. And I even went to restaurants with her where, you know, like the salads were the thing, right? I always made sure when we go to a restaurant, like, do they have the, you know, like the like the greens that you want? I always try to make sure to think about her. I don't just think about myself, right? I'm like, are you okay? Like, can you eat fish? You know, I ask her. And she's not strictly vegan anymore, but I'm just saying I make sure that it caters to what she believes in. Oh, Rasilius Prime, I didn't know you were here. Did you have a good night? Good man, the fun was a good party. I should almost do No, I don't think there's any debate. I'm just wondering what the correct... I don't know. Maybe it's a topic that's too difficult to relinquish control of. And I totally get it. Because there's arbitrary arguments on both sides of the spectrum. Like, one is... So, I apologize for bringing the topic up. I thought that it could be something that maybe we could brainstorm together to kind of come on a common agreement on. Or not an agreement, but like a common understanding on. So we don't just like go at each other's throat every time. It's like fucking meat eater and plant eater. Like, clearly you know where I stand. Like, I fucking eat meat like crazy all the time. And I still respect the people that want to go and eat plants. And that's their thing, and that's the life that they want to live. And I understand the benefits and the detriments to it, and I still am okay with it. Eating animals alive, not hunting. What? Oh, fuck, I didn't know that. People eat animals alive? Fuck. Wait, when do they... Been 2 years learning how to make. I just saw on a shoot game until I was proficient in clean God. Never caused any measurements from eating a creature violence. Ooh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, I totally missed the point here then, huh? Wait, what does it mean, like, eat an animal alive? Like, when their heart is still beating and you just chop their... Guy die while eating a live... Oh, okay. So we're still... Okay. What, did he choke on it or something? I'm going to stop you there for a second. Yeah, it could have been eating a squid or an some kind of cephalopod, right? Let's just call it a cephalopod. Either it was a squid or an octopus, right? Or octopi, whatever. There are people in Japan that have choked on octopus or octopi or squids as well. What'll happen is sometimes they're served very fresh, and the suckers are still, the nerves are still actually... They'll try to cling to things. They're not alive in the sense that you would think. But they'll serve it very fresh, and if you don't bite through it, it can get lodged in your throat and choke you and kill you. Sometimes my language feels crystal clear. So is that considered a live animal, or is that considered an animal that has been, or not animal, but a sea animal, or what? They just call it an animal for continuity's sake. Is that an animal that's still alive, or is that like where's the line there? Because I have a hard time believing a Chinese guy like swallowed a whole octopus, unless that's what he did and he just choked on it. Yeah. So did they eat like a small octopus or something? Fuck. So it was like literally like, I don't know. I got no comment on that. Like, No, but she's talking about. I think I know. That's, I don't know. Just like kill it first. Fuck. I thought they do the same shit here, but I don't know. I can't be sure. I don't even like it when like the octopus is still moving around on the fucking, like sometimes like an octopus at a nice sushi restaurant and it's still like kind of moving the nerves. I don't even like that, but you know. Yeah, that's a whole difficult can of worms. It's probably hard to. Maybe kill it first. I don't fucking know. Is still PO. What's POV? Point of view. Here's my take regarding the Chinaman that died from trying to eat a baby octopus. He used legal tender to purchase it from a legal market and wasn't like criminally obtaining it, I assume. Do I take any issues with what he did? Not really. Do I really care, personally speaking? No. But that's where my fault probably lies. If he consumed it legally, obtained it legally, and it's considered a delicacy, every culture has some fucked up shit that, like, bushmeat's one of them. Like, there's cultures that eat some wonky ass shit that we'll never understand, and vice versa. There's probably, like, Indian people, like, they worship God, or the cow is the god, right? You can't force the cow to get up if it sits in the middle of an intersection. The car's got to wait until the cow gets up and moves the fuck out of the way. No, I get that. Just my take regarding that topic is very simple. He used legal tender to purchase said, or I assume he was supposed to fit the bill afterwards, so maybe he didn't pay for it after all. You go to a restaurant where they serve a delicacy like that, I assume it's going to be an expensive dish, and if it killed the person, they most likely didn't fit the bill. Live monkey. Yeah, but where does it draw the line? Like, what do you think about the whales that Japan consumes? Yeah, I didn't know that they ate monkey brains either. I'm not surprised. Do people eat anything? So, from my limited research regarding this topic is you generally don't want to eat animals that are carnivorous or omnivorous. That's kind of biased, though. No, they too intelligent. Though I agree with you. I'm just saying, just from a very logistical standpoint, right? It's been consumed for thousands of years by Japanese people, and who are you to tell Japan? I agree with you, mind you. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here. Who are you to tell the Japanese people that they can't consume their delicious whales? They're too intelligent. You get what I mean? So if it's consumed legally, if it's purchased legally with legal tender, it's not our... I don't know. I don't think it's my place to butt in and... I mean, I agree, but it's not my place to point fingers and say you're fucked up for eating that whale because it's too intelligent. Here was a hole in that table strap with monkey underneath. Open up a skull from the top. What, like from Rick and Morty kind of thing? It's a rare thing when it happens. Oh, that's crazy. How many cans of lemon have you already drunk? I'm getting scared for your liver. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I've been streaming for 19 hours and I probably cracked open 5 or 6 of them today. My liver's healthy, by the way. I get checked up every year. My last checkup was in March or April. The Spolky's on. I appreciate it, but like I get checked out every year, and yeah. You saw a guy eating monkey brains in Indiana Jones. I mean, was it purchased black market? Was it purchased legally? You know, like, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Sounds fucked up, but, you know, it's because I'm biased, because I grew up in the West. I even think the whole whale hunting shit's kind of fucked up here. Like, and I've eaten whale myself, so I'm like contradicting myself as kind of a hypocrite, right? It's every culture got something. Would you eat a bat? Nah, I don't know, but maybe the equivalent of eating a bat would be like the equivalent of eating gushers or something. They're delicious. I wouldn't fucking know though. I'm aware that bats are considered a delicacy in some parts of China. But would I eat a bat? Nah, it's too out of the ordinary for me. But they're basically flying rodents now. Well, monster sea shark hunt, interesting. You know what really saddened me in the last 10 years is there was a strict tonnage that Japan committed to adhering to for many, many years. That they would only whale they would only go and whale a certain tonnage per year. And they lifted that ban, and now it's unlimited whaling again. That saddened me. Yeah, they're basically flying vermin, right? You know. Bird's nest soup. What the fuck is a bird's nest soup? Salt and vinegar bat wing. What? Anyways, I'm biased because I grew up in the West. I know it sounds, I don't know, it's not an excuse. It grosses me out to think about eating a fucking bat. Or like a rhino horn. But that could be the same as like eating Skittles or something. Who am I to judge, you know? Who gives a fuck? Do you really care if someone's gonna eat a bat and start COVID? Damn, you have a lot of points. What the fuck? So you missed it. Well, like zombies. Oh, they're in the fox family. Oh, then bats seem delightful. Yeah, but I'm not gonna open that can of worms with the eating humans shit. That's, Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna discuss that topic here because it's a little bit too extreme. No, they still do it. They practice it today on a place called Sentinel Island. They like kill their. I think they're one of the only indigenous people that haven't been. Well, I guess they were visited by certain people and they killed them and ate them. I don't think it's up to anyone to decide what anyone eats is in another culture that they've deemed a delicacy bad or good. Frogs seem fucked up. Snails seem fucked up. But then again, it's a tremendous delicacy. I mean, there's a delicacy in France. Do I still? I'm using it right now to reach out. People was amazing to live on with their traditional wishes to sacrifice lamb. Is it true Big Macs are the best burgers in Japan? I think... Okay, there's no fucking way a Big Mac is the best burgers in Japan. When you get a true Wagyu minced meat, like hard-pressed burger, that shit is on point. But, if I were to say... If you were to ask me if the Big Mac is the best simple fast food burger in Japan, I would have to say, for me, yeah. As a fast food burger, yeah, I'd take fucking Big Mac over any other burger. Like even a Five Guys burger. Once in a while, I'd prefer the Five Guys one, or not Five Guys. What's the name of the place that's in Roppongi that I go to sometimes? It's not Five Guys. Shake Shack. That shrimp burger creeps me the fuck out. It tastes like some of the bugs that I've eaten before. That Big Mac sauce is delicious. I don't think they have Jack in the Box here, no. And all the indigenous, all the Japan-based, like Loteria. I know this is just my opinion. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of Loteria or Moss Burger. These burger chains just don't cut it. They don't taste good to me. Grofa Ipanema. I don't think we have an In-N-Out here. They might. I'd search it online before just like closing that chapter. They might have an In-N-Out here. I didn't think they had Chili's here until Ari told me that they have Chili's on the base. But I mean, that's not Japanese territory. That's a U.S. Air Force base right in Japan. Is MOS Burger, Moss Burger. Sounds disgusting. Yak and the Boss. Ultimate cheeseburgers are the... Yeah, I was never a fan of the Wendy's burgers. I don't like those. No, but TGI Fridays, I have to... Again... There are way better burgers than a fucking Big Mac. But that's a whole category within itself, right? If you ask me which of the really fast food, simple to order, like instant serve, so Burger King, McDonald's, Loteria, Moss Burger, like these kinds of places where you order it and it comes out right away, like Taco Bell. What are these kinds of burger chains? I know Taco Bell's not a burger chain, but I'm just saying these kinds of fast food joints. What's the best burger out of those? It's probably going to be a Big Mac for me. I'm trying to figure out if there's another one that I could eat at the frequency that I don't mind eating a Big Mac, and I can't think of one off the top of my head. I'm sure there is one that exists that definitely competes with it. But the brand and the marketing of McDonald's is so powerful that it just makes me forget about these other, I'm sure, decent burgers that I've had from other fast food places. Have I ever had a... Yeah. Yeah, I know TGI Fridays serves... Like, we used to host parties at TGI Fridays. But that's not fast food like McDonald's or... It's not the same thing. That's like a diner, or not a diner, but you know, you go in, you sit down. Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, I don't like. Oh yeah, Wendy. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Wendy's burgers. Maybe this Coke is the best. Wendy's meat is never frozen. Most others are. Does that make it, like, is that a huge difference? I don't know, whatever they do with the Big Mac. For like the under $5 category just for one burger, that Big Mac is hard to beat. Like, you can't come up with any. I don't know. Try to throw something at me. Like, is it a Whopper? Fuck no. The Whopper plains, or the Whopper tastes too plain to me. Maybe the beef in the Whopper in Japan is somewhat decent or better quality, but that's not what they have. They have the Big Mac with the meat that they use mixed with some soy and shit, I'm sure, to inflate the amount of beef that's in there. Yeah, that Big Mac sauce is fire. Fresh. Oh yeah, okay. So there you go. The Freshness burger that I had, but it is substantially more expensive than a Big Mac. So let's just give it the benefit of the doubt. And also, a Freshness burger will take a lot longer to actually order and receive. So let's just give that the benefit of the doubt. It's a simple Freshness burger that I had right near Takashimaya, like up the street where Shinjuku Station is. I think I was like, this is probably the best burger that you can get at any fast food joint. But that's how powerful the brand marketing for McDonald's is. Dude, I'm literally talking about like the cheapest food on planet Earth. I think it's the Freshness burger, but I don't eat it frequently enough to say that I would enjoy it over a Big Mac. Like, just thinking about a Big Mac right now, I can go and fucking pound a Big Mac down right now. After eating okonomiyaki with Aya. I'm telling you, like, that's how powerful their branding, their marketing department is. I totally forgot about Freshness burger. It goes completely counter to it. I think Burger King suck here as well. I think Burger King suck in the U.S. as well, but I haven't had a Burger King in the U.S. for a long period of time, so I can't say for certain. I can't say for certain that Burger Kings just suck in general everywhere. But the thing with McDonald's Big Mac is that the quality of the Big Mac in Japan is very similar to the quality of the Big Mac in the United States, despite what people are like, no, that's bullshit. No. The continuity of taste that you get from one Big Mac in one country to another Big Mac in another country is pretty spot on, considering the diverse places that they must get their ingredients from. That's probably where the Big Mac really shines, is that the continuity to, even though I'm sure that there's like slight minuscule differences or anecdotal differences in flavor profile or weight or whatever, but you go to one country and have a Big Mac and it's pretty fucking decent. It's not like a fantastic, bro. I'm just saying it's pretty decent for being a fast food. Comes out that fast, right? And then you go to another country, and you're gonna enjoy it almost as much, or maybe even a little bit more, depending on the ingredients they're using in such a region. No, that's what I'm saying. The continuity, but the thing is that you go and have a Whopper in Japan, and then you go and have a Whopper, and it's like night and day. It doesn't taste the same. The bread don't taste the same. The fucking patties don't taste. Nothing tastes the same about it. And this is with most different burgers as well. Like Taco Bell's another thing. Taco Bell's another. Taco Bell in Japan tastes nothing like Taco Bell in the United States. I assume the ingredients are completely different. But Big Mac is simple enough to the point where they've gotten that recipe down using different ingredients that are allowed in certain countries. Is close enough to where that continuity applies across the board. It tastes similar, and like it's probably the most. It has the highest level of continuity out of any other burger in the world, and that's what kind of gives it that. Oh shit, a Big Mac! You know, I can go anywhere. The bread is really good here, but the cheese is not always melted here. Bread and meat is not the fact of the taste of the burger. Many times it's what's added. Yeah, I don't, again, I'm not like a sommelier. I'm just telling you from my experience, and your mileage may vary. So I was kind of prefacing with, I generally preface with those things. But in my opinion, a Big Mac in Japan tastes pretty similar to a Big Mac anywhere else in the world. And it's always relatively delicious. Surprisingly, there's no Taco Bell. I think Taco Bell is considered Tex-Mex. It's not actually Mexican food. But I'm not sure. Rocco Campagna? Wait. What's Rocco Campagna? Taco Campagna? What's Taco Campagna? Is that their Taco Bell? Then I have to say, probably the best macaroni that I've ever had from a fast food joint is from El Pollo Loco. Their macaroni's fire as fuck, dude. When you're high as a kite, and you go and have some El Pollo Loco macaroni, dude, that shit slaps like a motherfucker. And I can't get good macaroni here in Japan on an ad hoc basis. I can't just like, which one, if you ask me right now, which one of the fast food restaurants can I go and get some bomb ass mac and cheese at a fast food joint? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. But if I were in the US, I could tell you El Pollo Loco's got it. Taco Campagna, I think, is a different restaurant than Taco Bell, right? El Pollo Loco is just like KFC's mac. Wait, El Pollo Loco is just like KFC. What's KFC's mac? Oh, mac and cheese. Yeah. I've never tried KFC's mac and cheese. I'm not sure if Japanese well, let me check. KFC. If they have it, I gotta fucking try. I gotta try it. They don't have it. Wait, do they have it? World. Do they not have it here? Menu. Wait. I'm looking at the menu right now. I really want to eat some fucking mac and cheese. Chicken lunch set, hamburger twister, Kenta lunch, basil lemon twister set, no, original chicken, no, sides, of which you cannot get mac and cheese. There is no mac and cheese on the menu in Japan at the KFC's. Maybe it's just... What's up, Jamo? Just mac and cheese. I want some fucking mac and cheese. Eat a salad, Kappa, I dare you. I do all the time. I love Caesar fucking salads. I had like a fantastic one. Yes, I do huge fucking Caesar salad. Go look in the Discord. I post them up there. Pizza Hut has bomb mac and cheese. Let me search it. I'm talking about in Japan because I do like mac and cheese, but I can't find it. The Pizza Hut, the menu. Why is he crying so much? You'd figure a pizza place would have some fucking mac and cheese, huh? Dude, I'm not downloading this stupid software to see a fucking menu. Well, I'm just gonna put ando cheese. Cheese and the cheese. What? They have cheese and cheese. What the fuck is cheese and cheese? Potato, chicken. Oh, calzone. Rice, pizza, salad, desserts. Oh, they don't have it. No mac and cheese in Sweden. Salad are good for you. Salad are good if I'm on a diet. They have Popeyes in Japan. They have mac. No, they don't have Popeyes chicken here. Fast food. Yeah. I'm just curious where I can get some fucking mac and cheese here. I know that they have it, but there's no fast food place I can think of that has it. Yeah, like my favorite fucking dish is like a Caesar salad, a huge one, or a Cobb salad. Smears such as the ones located in Germany and Japan located only on military installation property as well. Oh, no shit! Yeah, Cobb salad or a Caesar salad. I prefer a Caesar salad, but a Cobb salad is delicious as well. Okay, who's done charging here? Dude, why is he crying so much right now? We took him out. Is today Wednesday? Okay, good. Dude, I don't want to keep crying that much, man. He doesn't stop crying. I know, but I know it annoys people that watch. They don't want to hear a fucking baby crying the whole time. He's gotta like calm down once in a while. He was like about to go to sleep. I don't know what's his deal. He's crying the whole time. I know, but it annoys people. There's people that get annoyed by it. I know that people will be nice and say no, and there has been people that are like, no, it's alright, I don't mind, that's what babies do. But the thing is before my kid arrived, I'll be like, fuck, crying ass baby, annoying as shit. So, and then people are like, yeah, baby rage. So I know how people feel, like, I do realize it, so I try to tune it down a little bit. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I gotta do this thing. Need to be on stream. I wonder if I'm gonna ask Guy in a few. If he doesn't stop crying in a few minutes, I'm gonna ask Guy if I should feed him. Because that should put him to sleep. Because if he's awake, that means that I is awake. I ain't no crappy neighbor. Are you talking on? Are you paraphrasing? Keck. Oh, I was gonna show you guys something. Hold up. Just always remember that you can actually make money through the stream. Just letting you know. So this was taken earlier at I forgot what the exact time was, and I wanted to show you guys. If you missed it, you missed a golden goose. 6 below. Now he's looking at Aya only. Wait, Aya. Clip it. That sounded like a fucking grenade going off. Who was there for that? I don't think it was PogChan. I think it was a Pogging. Isn't that the correct phonetic? Why did you push against back behind you for the fart? What do you mean push against back behind you for the fart? Push against back behind me. Push against back behind. Oh, you were watching GXM? Dude, that shit was loud as fuck, dude. Ear piercing. Yeah, you missed gold. That was gold. That was not disgust. That was amazement. You can't think, but you can't be anything but in awe of something that great. Why did I push back? Oh, because I wanted her to hear the full brunt of the fart. I wanted her to experience what it's like to hear a man fart with authority. It wasn't like masculinity or anything, but I wanted her to definitely feel like the pressure wave. Because there's a pressure wave. If you've been there, you've been there, and you know, you know. They're so fucking loud, dude. There's like a reverberation and a pressure wave. If you can imagine like a bomb going off, you know there's that supersonic wave that goes out from the actual blast. Well, I think it travels that faster than supersonic speeds. It's the same, it's the equivalent. It's like a fucking wave. And you can, when my farts are loud enough and they have that pitch, and that was a particular one, you can feel it in your chest like when you're right next to a dragster. It's like just a certain tone that's like when you're in a nice car with a fucking crazy subwoofer and it's just like, you know, it's that. No, my farts don't smell. And people will attest to this. I'm sure Latika would probably back me up on this. My farts don't smell. At least they don't smell tremendously bad. Dude, that shit was louder than some fucking V10s I've heard. Like, dude, when I build up pressure and it just... There's some, like... Because that was art. It wasn't just fart. It was fucking art. This is what people fail to realize, that some of those are failed projects. And sometimes you get a Picasso. Once in a generation you get a fucking Picasso. Yeah, sometimes if I've had curry they smell. But for the majority, they don't smell. Yeah, I just noticed that I was dropping bars. So, I know you guys probably think this is ridiculous, and I'm not joking. If I fail a fart, and when I say I fail a fart, I'm not shitting my pants or something. You know, I call it out if I shit myself, and it happens about once a year in tremendous fashion. Okay? It happens about once a year. You're in the business I'm in of creating art. You're bound to crack some eggs and fuck up once in a while, okay? But here's the deal. You know, when you're trying to tune an internal combustion engine, there's the proper amount of fuel and the proper amount of air, and then you have a spark and it ignites. The more air and the more fuel that you combine, the bigger the explosion. There's a similar concept with an air cannon, but instead it's like heat and pressure. So you develop enough heat and pressure and you get that perfect ratio, you get an amazing sound. It's like a fucking thunderclap. Boom! And that's what it is. And it takes years of dedication to the craft in order to produce what I can only describe as my Magnus Opus, which you heard tonight if you were there on the stream. It is a science project, though. It's fucking thermodynamics and fucking basic thermodynamics. It's science. You're telling me to do something that's fucking counter to all science. It's not a science project. It's divine intervention. It's more than science. Yes, science is involved, but it's something more. It's an expression. It's a way of life. No, dude, curries will make me fail. Dude, those plants were sticking me the whole time I was sitting at the... It's art. Eat some salads. The problem with eating broccoli is I don't know what it is, but certain foods will make the anus like weak. The deal is eating types of foods that keep it taut yet malleable. So when I push and poof, there's like an oscillation. It's I gotta find that perfect signature oscillation that's letting out a frequency. I'm telling you, I think about all this shit and I get it perfect. Yeah, the muscle, yeah. There's an oscillation. I know when I fuck it up. Like, I just know. I'm like, ah, shit. You know, this one was weak. Even though I had the right amount of pressure, I had the right amount of gas in there, I had the right amount of pressure, but it was just I didn't have a compliant instrument. My instrument failed me because of whatever food that made that frequency unattainable, because it was just, it's a thing, man. I know if I eat certain things, it just fucking like thunder, gold, leprechaun. But then I'll eat shit like curry and it's just like, meh. It doesn't give me a good oscillation. So not only is there an oscillation of the anus, there's the ass cheeks that clap. One of these days I gotta get the slow-mo, guys. It's just like, and oh my God, Sarah Bridgewater, I'm so sorry about talking about this when you're rating my stream. Jesus Christ, holy fuck. Wow. I'm actually embarrassed. Yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome to Japan. We were talking about interesting things. Sarah Bridgewater, thanks for the oh my God. Wait, how long were you guys, Sarah, how long were you guys talking about, or not talking about it, but wait, are those eggs? How long are you guys listening to that shit for? Oh, I have pre-rolls? That's kind of garbage. I'm sorry about that. How many of you guys actually heard it? Oh my God, dude. Oh, beer, what it do? Hold up, let me give you a shout out real quick. I'm sorry, guys. This was, I had no idea. Damn. I was getting all scientific and shit. Well, we're going back out in a moment here. I came home to take my child back, and we were having this discussion about McDonald's and the continuity of quality between McDonald's in Japan versus like the rest of the world, the United States in particular. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll spare you guys the details. Heard it, but then fell asleep. How was your stream today, Sarah-san? Yeah, it was raining outside, so I came back for just a bit. Actually, yeah, do 24-hour streams quite often, so coming back and relaxing and just having a casual interaction with stream is not so uncommon here. Excuse me. Yeah, eggs for sure. Well, my apologies for you bringing your people over and me talking about... Yeah, but it's a thing, you know? I'm not... I guess I am trying to justify it. We should not be ashamed of what our bodies are capable of in the presence of building great monuments. Jesus Christ, I need to stop it. Yeah, I've been streaming for whatever, a few hours. It was a bonus stream from South Korea. Might be too tired. She was when we left. Well, Telemane what it do? Huh. So I know beer, I know Telemane. Explosions. Well, a bonus stream from South Korea. Might be too tired. She was when we left. A bonus stream from South Korea. Was she in Japan right now? Think about going to sleep, man. Look after your health. Fire TTV. Think about going to sleep, man. Look after your health. Dude, I get physicals every year. It's like comprehensive physicals. I don't know why you think I'm so crazy. Like, I can't believe that happened. That timing and the deadpan explanation I was getting that was completely toppled over the second that came through. Oh, she just left Japan. This was her first day. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I can either continue to stream and, you know, talk to you guys and have fun or whatever. It did finish. It's not raining anymore. Or I could just fuck around and not do anything. You know, like talking about my health. I don't fight the terrible hours that I like wake up and sleep at. Yeah, but the thing is like my father had it and I'm just kind of at the whims of it. So telling me that, you know, I could get medication for it. I could get sleep medication, but I don't think that that's necessarily healthy either. I'm just saying. I usually stay up for like, I don't know, 30 whatever hours. I was up, what, 9 hours before I started stream? So 9 hours plus 20 hours. I've been up for about 30 hours. I usually stay up maybe 35 to 40 hours. I'm kind of on a 40 hour, and then I sleep for 12 to 16 hours, so on and so forth. It's a normal thing. Yeah, I go and see the best doctors in Japan. This is not something that, like, I go to Keio University Hospital, it's the best hospital in Japan. I get sleep deprivation even if I sleep good hours. Once in a while, a good night's sleep is a lot healthier than a terrible day's sleep in a row. Yeah, so I don't fight it, and that's the thing. A lot of people think that I have this weird habit of depriving myself of sleep, and it could very well be, but I have the worst... You know how people constantly say that they're trying to readjust their schedule? I don't fight that shit. Because if I fight that shit, that means that I gotta take something in order to fight it. And I don't want to take anything to fight it. Yeah, dude, I was... You know the night where I got, like, a food allergy? I slept for... I don't know, like... 28 hours straight. I'm not fucking around. I slept for 28 hours straight. I had the food allergy. I think I streamed for over 24 hours that day as well. I was out. I was out at I was out at 6:45. I was at the doctor's office at 7. I got my. Yeah, they haven't called back. They said that if they don't call back, then I don't have any like. I don't have any kind of extra allergens or allergies or anything. They were just like, maybe you got unlucky with some foods that were tainted. Who knows? And then sleeps 12 to 16. I've seen some guys doing Uberman, which is basically a power nap for 20 to 30 minutes. I can't do that shit, man. I used to be able to when I was taking medication in order to fight it, but sleeping that long must be a weirdest thing ever. I missed a full day. Why? Like, I'm used to it. Wait, it's tomorrow. I'm used to the kind of that same rigmarole, right? Like I continuously do a really long stream, go to sleep for a decent period of time, do a long stream, and then so on and so forth. I usually wake up at like 6 to 9 p.m. I wait for the U.S. stock market to open up. I do my thing for a couple of hours, maybe 3 hours, sometimes a little bit longer, and then start stream at around 2, 3 a.m. and then just bust out a long stream for as long as possible. Yeah, it's subjective. It depends on the person, right? Sleeping 12 hours a day, sleep. If you sleep 12 hours per day, like if you're on a 24-hour cycle and you're sleeping 12 hours per day, that's pretty significant chunk out of the amount of productivity. I don't know. You know, some people, yeah. I'm not really into it like I used to be, but I mean, it's just, certain companies that are really good at tooling to build like rotor blades, jet engines, or at least they have the manufacturing facilities to work with the titanium or certain types of metals. They have certain skill sets that they've had forever, that maybe they got a contract from Lockheed Martin, or Northrop. Those are the companies that I generally look for. I don't like investing in companies that are like tier 1 stocks that cost a lot to buy in, right? What does drive you to keep streaming? I don't know. I enjoy it very much. It's something I love to do. And luckily I don't do it for fucking money. Like, I don't profit off of this. I show you my tax returns, all that shit. It's not something that I do for money. So it's a wholly different arena that I'm entering into. And it's a beautiful thing. It feels like the Wild West. I don't have any control over it. I don't have any control over where the industry is going to go to, how it's going to go in circles and potentially fail, like when I went to Mixer and it failed. No, it's not a hobby, because if this was a hobby, dude, come on. This is much more than a hobby. And if it was a job, it would drive me insane, because no job should pay negative dollars, right? So it's much more than that to me. It's just something that I come back to. It's very, it's really fun. I can't quite put my finger on it. And that's what's so interesting. There's just so much of the unknown, right? No. I don't invest in it. It's just usually USJP stocks. It is the only country growing at 6%. That doesn't really matter to me at all. If you want to call me a warmonger, like, or I'm sorry, profiteer, not warmonger, profiteer. I'm sorry, but is India really the only country that's growing at 6%? There's no. You sure about that? What was Egypt's growth rate? Once India starts hitting those 9 to 10%, like double-digit ranges, then I'll be super interested in it. But India has this knack of hiring politicians and, what do you call it, like district candidates that people elect that are hyper corrupt, that it's too unstable for me to say for certain. Like, you're saying that it's a 6% YOY, right? And I call bullshit on that, because China was adding a couple percentage points to get to those double digits so they get foreign investors. And it just, there's a lot of similarities. I see a lot of parallels there, so it's a little bit risky to invest in India at this point, I think. So once I can get a grasp of how corrupt it really is, how corrupt the financial system is, then I can start making power plays on it, but I just don't know. I don't know enough about it. Like, I don't want to pretend to know much about it either, because I just straight up don't. Like, what am I supposed to, like, yeah, I fucking know. I really do, because they have a tremendously young workforce. The average income per household is growing at a extremely fast pace. They're about to move their capital to a whole new metropolis. Well, a lot of things in Egypt are going to, I think, expand. Less corruption, everything. Fire TTV back in the day, not anymore. Like, I don't do quantitative analysis or anything, so I just purchase a bulk of certain stocks and I just sit on it. Oh, okay. And I do this over and over and over, and that's all that I really need. I don't constantly look at my cell phone to see if I'm going negative or positive. These companies don't set out to, like, fail, right? They're there to make more money, so if they've been around long enough, they've been around for like 60 years, I'm okay with what they're trying to do. It doesn't really take much. I don't look at mega trends, except, of course, the war was a big thing, So, a couple of I was looking at these smaller companies that might have got a contract from Lockheed or Northrop or, like, Raytheon or whatever the case is. These highly specialized companies that are really good at crafting titanium, or really good at crafting blades for, like, maybe an F-35 or something. Missile technologies, just just like robotics, things like that. They're just really specializing in one sector. And they're bound to get a contract from one of these companies, of which the government's giving a contract to, like, Lockheed, for example, right? A macroeconomic... Dude, I'm just looking at... If you were to call that anything, I'm just looking at a global trend, and I see, okay, so there's a huge shift towards requiring munitions. So, okay, which are the companies that know how to work with... which are the companies that know how to work with heavy machinery, and they have these giant lathes to make tubes? Like, this is the stuff that I'm just looking at. It's very anecdotal. Like, it doesn't take a genius mind to figure out. You invest a decent enough amount of cash into it, and then they tend to get a contract if they're really good at what they're doing, and they blow up in value. That's all I wait for. Name Fari, its growth is insane. There's an Egyptian financial company named Fari. Its growth is insane. And also, how would you do any kind of quants? You must need some tremendous bulk investment in this day and age to be from ground up, developing your own platform. That's just my take on it. So you find these, like, up-and-coming sectors and you just invest in them. That's it. and you hold on to it, they're going to turn a profit after a certain period of time. They'll make a lot of profit if they get a contract from a larger company. Those are the companies that I'm looking for. It doesn't take like a genius mind to kind of just understand that, right? Buy, sit, wait, and then sell off. If I even sell off. Okay. Okay, let me switch out these batteries here. Or I guess just battery one. Yeah, I'll take, I mean, if you want to put it in Discord, I don't mind taking a look. I don't mind discussing that stuff. It's actually interesting. It's not thunderstorming anymore. It's finished. So we gotta head out here because it's 11. What's my uptime right now? $20 hours, 24. All right, let's do the 24, huh? Okay, I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna just unplug this, this, and this. Yeah, he's not crying anymore, which is nice. So we can GTFO. Okay. I wonder if I should, this battery in here. I don't have to worry about this. Alrighty. That's 6 out of 6. There we go. My speaker's almost charged here. Alright. Discord is on parents who locked their adopted son in a box. No, I still haven't gotten the chance to see it. Is it that important, that, or is it that prudent that I see it immediately? Did any of you guys get that Pixel 8? What age do I think is... It depends on how much you're able to save up and what you're okay with living with. I don't think that there's... Like, for me, I don't think there's an age that I'd be okay with retiring at. Like, you know, officially and pulling retirement. I checked the video, not that important, not yet. Okay. I'll take a look at it later after I'm done streaming. But if you're talking about retiring, then I don't think that you're in the industry that you truly enjoy working in. You know, as the saying goes, right? If you do what you love, you're not gonna work a day of your life. I mean, no. I'm just saying, if you do what you love, you won't work a day of your life. That could not be more on point. Because if you stop doing what you love, then you're dying. You get busy living or you get busy dying, kind of thing, right? I'm sorry to say, but I don't know, my father worked till his death. I mean, he passed away early. I'm not trying to trauma dump. He passed away early. He was extremely unhealthy. My grandfather was working until he died. I mean, it's just, I don't think they treated it as work. They just enjoyed what they did so much. It was a part of them, and they lived long. They prospered, whatever. Yeah, I think official retirement is the official announcement of you ending your, not like, I'm not talking about ending your life. I mean, the end of your productivity. Nani? 俺もう行かなきゃいけないよ。やろうか。注射器とか準備してくれたら今やるよ。行く前に。I need to do LiveStream。バッテリー変えちゃったんだよね、さっき。あ、いいよ、できる。大丈夫。10時間分あるから。Okay, I have to do Nia's thing. Yeah, use it or lose it, yeah. if you're not enjoying what you're doing, you gotta find what you actually enjoy to do. Then you won't ever think about when should I retire, when should I do this, when should I do that. Isn't that the most important thing at the end of the day? Why restrict yourself to a given age? And most retirement plans will pay out if you extend when you start pulling retirement. Just, I don't know, keep working if you enjoy it and you don't consider it work. You get what I mean? Is it medical grade hash? Yeah. Like, I hope I'm making some sense here. Unless you just think I'm batshit crazy. I need the catto. It's for the cat. I'm surprised you don't know King of Fjords. I never found what I love to do. I found something close at the end. What was the close thing at the end? And how old are you right now? I know not everyone finds it, right? But it's not life, liberty, and happiness. It's life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. As cliche as that sounds. And I'm not saying that you did anything right or wrong. I'm just saying you have something to strive for much more when you find that. Yeah, you're young. You still got everything in front of your life. You can put the dialysis tomorrow. Alrighty. Like fixing, I fixed copies on 49, disable that last part, is sucky part. You're able to work your computer though, right, Talamine? Or Talamine, my bad. I think 49 is young. And I'm sorry that you're disabled and all, but you have full functioning fingers and everything, or is it tough to sit in a chair and stuff? In that case, I'm sorry. But limitedly, I can't do so far. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. I mean, there's got to be something out there. You're still young. You're 49. Dude. You say you're old. Calling I old, sort of. She's not 49, but she's close. I get you. There's always something, right? You mind if I ask you what the... You mind if I ask you what the extent of your disability is? Just out of curiosity. I'm not here to judge or anything. Or maybe I am, but I'm not here to judge you. I'm just wondering what kind of disability would keep you from doing certain things. I understand that it's very different. Like, it depends on the person. how they're able to cope with certain aspects of their life with disabilities. I'm just curious as to whether you're okay with sharing that or not. And even if I judge, I'm not judging you. I'm just wondering how you could maybe work around it or with it. Maybe it could be something that pertains to your disability and trying to resolve it or to improve QOL. You said that you're good with building, maybe you're good with designing, engineering. So if you got other people in your situation, you can make their QOL better. That'd be an interesting industry to break into. I'm just saying, right? There's always something, just in my opinion, there's always something for everybody. But maybe I'm wrong and I'm out of line, and if I am, I sincerely apologize, but that's all I'm saying. The most passionate people in their line of work are people that have to sort an issue that they are dealing with, or they have to cope with, and that could be a segue into something that you never thought possible. Just a thought. Oh, this is going through fast today. You got Kitty. We got 7 minutes to finish this. Well, Nya's doing really well today. You feeling good, kitty kitty? Meow meow. Meow meow. Chronic pain, fibromyalgia, arthritis, COPD, chronic obstructive pulmonary. Is that what it is? Chronic like that's the lung thing? Fibromyalgia is rough. Arthritis is rough. Neuropathy, lots of nice stuff. No. So I was asking. I don't know if you heard me or not, Telemine. If you're good with building stuff or designing stuff or engineering stuff, I was saying maybe you could pursue something that could maybe alleviate people's pains that maybe you've already come up with. That could be a saleable product or something you could recommend to a corporation to be sold as a product. Or maybe you start a non-profit that designs these things. You work with a team. You'd be surprised at how many people are out there trying to link up with each other that suffer from maybe fibromyalgia. Some malevolent God. I'm not saying that that's the right thing to do. Make sure you get your rest, do your thing, take care of yourself, take care of number one, right? But there are plenty of people that would probably be willing to work with you, that are talented people that have academia behind them, you know. That's all I can... It's the simplest form of... the simplest seed, right? To plant an idea and grow something out of it. Even though you guys all may be suffering, it clearly is. Like, fibromyalgia is rough, and on top of having arthritis, on top of various other ailments that you said that you have, improving the QOL of people that suffer from these ailments could be a lucrative... I'm not talking financially, but it could be lucrative for your mind. Keep you busy. Keep you doing what you love to do, right? Maybe to alleviate your own pain and alleviate others' pains. That's like the most noble thing that I could think I could come up with. And the simplest form of that idea, right? Alright, yeah, you did a great job today. You're already finished. Good job. Wow, this went through fast. No stress for cat. I don't know, I could be totally wrong though. I don't want to guide you in some like weird way. Because you know better than anyone else what you're going through. Borderline, thanks for gifting a tier 1 and Telemane. 8 months of knowledge. Oh, thank you very much. Make sure you thank Borderline. Oh, you're so good, kitty. Look at this. I appreciate that border. Okay, let's see if she doesn't run away today, huh? One, she runs away. Two, she sticks around. It's up ultraviolet. Type 1 if you think she's going to run away. Type 2 if you think she sticks around and gets belly rubs. And does a meow. You think she's going to run away, run away, run away. Stay, stay. There's the meow. One wins. Tanya, you look. Yeah, sit. Sit. She actually is supposed to know sit, but. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, sit. Now she wants. You guys were. Oh no 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 don't no 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 yeah. Oh, she's fine. Oh, I forgot which way I asked. Crispy Polecat, thanks for the Prime sub for 15 months already. I appreciate it kindly. Yeah. She gets antsy after doing this. So you guys were like sort of both, right? I thought she was gonna stick around and just roll around on the bed. Alright. So I've done all my responsible duties as a husband. I'm almost charged here. I'm almost charged on cell phone. Okay, so all I need to go is the restroom. I'm gonna have one more vape, go to the restroom, and then I'll be good to go. Yeah, I mean, I literally put in like. So I put in 166 milliliters in her. She weighs a little over 3 kilograms. So, yeah, a substantial portion of her weight was added. And when she was chill, she let me rub her paws and, you know, rub her belly. Oh, 2 was stay. Okay, so I thought I said 1 she stays, 2 she runs away. Okay, so I said it the opposite way. My bad. You guys are both right. She sort of went away afterwards, anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom right now. I want to make sure. Okay, we're charging here. Okay. BRB, okay.
How do you like it?
It was hot.
Yeah, no way.
すごい飲んでなくない？
だって俺一番多かったもん。He drank, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, deja vu!
Yo!
Deja vu!
Yeah! Get shit, man! Yes, sir! Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out, man. Come on.
They drink, everybody's drink. Don't care about that. You're just alcoholic, man.
I should just end his life right now.
Come on, man. No problem, brother. Don't care, man.
What you guys think? I go to the cops real quick? I don't know. It's up to my chat.
No way. Video camera. That's
Call police. Call whatever you want to call.
Okay, I'll be right back, okay?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I'll be right back. Good luck with your deportation procedure. Rata! Like him. Land it, I give you a Red Bull. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oshiko grind success. You touch your penis with that hand. Not bad, right? Oh, see, they're trolling me.
I
now,
already know. He
yeah.
like. No,
What's up?
Like even if okay, let's say he gets like really drunk, doesn't even know what the fuck
Nah, I don't
who
get
he
to
is
that
anymore.
point, yeah.
He will be loyal to his wife. Like he knows himself.
Yeah.
He knows where he stands. He knows his. I can't even speak, but like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Except for the fact that I cheated on my wife for like 9 years straight. But no, I've been loyal to her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I cheated on my wife for like 9 years straight.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm a terrible human being, yeah. It's open knowledge, like they know. But I will never cheat on her again, yeah.
Big white dragon, I love you.
Yes, he loves watching me for my farts.
Awesome.
Yeah, he loves...
There you go,
yeah.
my friend.
Yo. Oh, my food looks like shit. Oh, 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 oh,
the other way. Wait, you're gonna stretch the fuck out of this.
I don't think to offer.
Fuck me.
What is he doing? He's making a scene in the middle of the road. No, dude, I cannot show that. No vaccine passports. We want to save our children's future. Vaccine passports are garbage. Let's fucking go, baby. I got something for free. They don't want the vaccine passport. Well, Andy, if you're still here, this is what some people in Japan feel about the vaccine passport.
No. No camera.
No camera.
Oh, I have one friend. Please. Cashmeow. I love you. Was peace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo,
Only
keep the
peace.
roofie.
Okay.
We are still alive.
Okay. I love peace. My friend. Hello.
Kampai, kampai.
Oh, yes.
All right,
Yes! It's so warm. I love it.
We got a big boy in back, so the load is kind of
He keeps calling me TKO Sam. It's so funny. Got that paper. Yo, Brian, can I pull this bowie up? It just knocked my fucking arm really hard.
Oh my god.
Oh, that hurt like a bitch.
Oh my god.
Wow, that hit me really hard too. Holy
You
fuck.
okay?
Excuse me, I'd like to exchange this for 5 100 yen coins for the vibrator for sale outside. Thank you. Buru buru. Don't stop, make it pop. It's gotta be the right machine, dude. Oh, dude, look at this. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for. Rata. That's a cute. They did have a lot of hype with limited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw.
Because I was telling him, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right when the trains are busy. The girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, like, my ass crack. Yeah. Is the snow? Oh, it's still snowing. Shabbat shalom, bitch. Ooh, the titties. Fuck that. I'm supposed to get in the elevator with me. Fuck no.
Any of that kind of stuff, right? Nice.
When imposter is sus. No, just holy shit! Look at that, dude.
What?
This bam.
Oh, man.
Fuck! God damn it! These guys fucked with my head way too much. It's not. I was like completely so. That's a nice eye. I'm looking at the view.
The kid would be like me
if
it came out a few days earlier.
I'd be
but now
okay
it's gonna
with
come
that.
out like you.
Damn.
Wait, what's Aya's sign?
She is it's July.
Cancer?
Why am I blanking? July. Almost every day. This motherfucker talking shit. Diaper uppercut. You know what it do? You know what it do? Ow! Oh! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. Oh, these fucking chains are in my way. This is like, ow. Oh, these fucking chains are my, these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing, my wear will start inching its way up the Grand Canyon. Like, my ass is so big, it's like a canyon. And you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, your pants will go up your ass, not into your anus or anything. I just mean like your ass crack. And through infinite wisdom. Wow.
Brother is very fantastic.
Yeah, that's hot. Yeah, I understand.
Very, very fantastic, brother.
I bet, yeah. Do you pay, or it's just, you know, just free?
Brother,
yeah, but still, yours is the best place.
I was fishing with one guy there. He told me he always make my kebab best, full of meat, no oil. Then they changed the style, give me shit, you know, cabbage and oil. I'm like, what's fucking this, you know?
Yeah, they don't change it up. Yeah.
Too oily and cabbage and clear meat, you know.
Did I tell you that I got food poisoning from the place in Shinjuku? Gay virus. 10th floor. On the 7th floor, cheese with meat, beef, chicken, more Japanese. Whoa, what the? Okay. Should I risk gamble it? I mean, that's your prerogative, man. Vampax wanted the... Thank you, Jilla Boy. What's up, Fusion? Fusion uses hi, how are you? Is super effective. Huh? Oh, regarding... Yeah. It's super effective. I got my yarmulke. Oh, okay. I wonder how many hours I'm in this month. It'd be nice if I was over 260, 270 hours by the end of this month. Mr. Rocks, welcome back. Dude, I don't know if you caught it. I thanked you earlier for subbing, but I think you were out of here. Sorry if I didn't catch it earlier. Alright. Give me that exclamation uptime. Please. Let's see. 20... Yeah. Yeah, how many hours is that? Why can't I see? Oh, 21 hours, 8 minutes. Okay. That's an easy 24 hour. Okie dokie. Yeah. Otherwise, it gets too crowded. All right, let's get her done. Oh, Pyongyang. Osorux, I have no fucking idea. Sorry, Osorux. I don't even know if I'm in the proper attire to go outside right now, but it is what it is. Make sure we're not gonna be running into any rain, which we're not. It's fantastic. My starfish is asleep. Dude, that cat is such a good cat. I do not know what I do not understand what goes on in Nya's brain. But that cat is there to protect the Nya. I'm sorry, the Nya is there to protect the baby and the wife. With her life. What do you call it, a retard? Yes. What I said, yes. That was a quick response. It was funny. Oh. That show was so fast, dude. You caught me off guard. I didn't think that you're gonna. I think you just put yes before I fucking typed. Dude, I can't breathe. I can't breathe, dude. That was ridiculous. Oh. Did you type yes like preloaded for my punchline? Or lack thereof, I guess, in your case. Bro, Tony's fucking answer was so fucking fast. It's like, No, I mean, or yes, no, yes. That was pretty funny. Dude, I only have one song stuck in my head right now. The cool thing about this stream is you really don't know when the fuck it's gonna end. It would have been perfectly reasonable when I came back home at 9 hours to end, or after the gum incident at around 13. Or going out to dinner with Aya and taking Gene out. But it keeps going. Why does it keep going? Yeah, the Cocaina song. Why does it keep going? What in the fuck is that? Yes, 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 yes. What's the longest Twitch will allow you to do unlimited? I've done the longest that I've ever done, no proc, 37 hours. With that being said, you know, my clips channel is a much better benchmark of that. No, I've had it go over 48. I've had it go to like 65. But it'll start going unstable after about 48. Somewhere in the 48 to 60. I don't know exactly where, but it will start bugging out. Oh, well, there you go. But no, like, the server will start doing some network weird shit at around hour, I want to say it's like anywhere from 55 to 60 something, 62, where you start dropping frames. Even though the computer's fine, right, as you're encoding on GPU or even CPU and it's doing nothing. But no matter what, Twitch will start dropping frames, network frames at that point. You can have the fastest internet in the world, it'll still drop network frames. And I think that's some kind of like hard-coded thing with AWS for security. It's not really a server issue. Like you gotta realize how much bandwidth, how much infrastructure it takes to run even one stream. And you have 10 million plus unique streamers going live per month. 10 million. Fucking million servers that need to be encoded and put up, broadcasted seamlessly. Oh, the one that looks like a triangle. You know, the interesting thing about live streaming is it doesn't really take that much bandwidth to run, right? Because you're compressing to send in relatively small packets of data. It's really all about the intermediary infrastructure that compensates for lost packets and shit like that. That's really heavy duty. That's why LiveU is pretty nuts. I don't know. It could be any numerous amount of things. Yeah, you want to know how much I upload per stream on average on a 24-hour stream? That's 10 Mbps, right? I'm sending in 10 Mbps. Oh no, to Twitch I'm sending in 6,000. I could send in closer to 10 Mbps to Twitch as well, but I keep it at 6. So even at 6 Mbps to Twitch, the amount of bandwidth that I send in, if I'm not mistaken, was like 300 gigabytes per stream or something, or 250 gigabytes per stream. God knows how much I'm sending into the fucking server, because that's 6 Mbps times, that's per second, 3,600 seconds in an hour, 86,400 seconds in a 24-hour period. Yeah, 200 to 250, right? Some of those 30-hour plus stream VODs were all... I've done 37-hour stream, just one uninterrupted one. And I think that was like 300 and something gigabytes. That's an insane amount of data to upload and stream without having the server hiccup. Like that's an idiotic amount of data from cell phone. Like, get the fuck out. Can you imagine a few cell sims just sending out that much data? And then it has to do this over and over and over in order, or blah blah blah, over and over and over. I wonder how much data I put up per month on my peak month where I did like 350 hours or close to 350 hours. They're in my stats. This is not something that I can just like pull out of thin air. How many? So 350 hours streamed, or 340, whatever it was, 46 or 48 hours I streamed in 1 month, IRL. I wonder how much data or how much bandwidth was actually put up in that particular month. Four to 5 gigabytes an hour. Oh no, so it's like 150 gigs a stream, sorry. So if I do a 30-hour stream, then it's like 200 gigabytes and a 30 some odd hour stream. Not 300, my bad. Calculation was off. If you're saying it's 4 to 5 gigabytes per hour. But I don't send over the... I probably should. But it's not needed. What I end up doing is I send more bitrate into the server to work with. Because the graphics card encoders are so good with HVAC in this day and age. There's no reason to really run 120 per day. No. Do it. Multiply it to 348 hours, which is the longest I did IRL. You sure it's 5 gigabytes per hour? I thought it was way more than that. Storage plus... Oh, okay, so that's why I was doubling up. What's the number at 300? Let's just look at my stats and you can see it. What's the longest I streamed in 1 month? It's like 346 or 348 hours in 1 month. 1 hour of 2K videos, 1 to 2 gig. Okay, fair enough. So I'm doing 6. So it's like more 5 or 6 gig now. But anyways, it's neither here nor there. I wish I could send an AV1. If I could send an AV1 at this, shish. .740 terabytes of data uploaded from this one stream. I think the amount of bandwidth that a lot of people use on their live streams nowadays are exceeding broadcast quality. It's like Netflix is 3, right? It's HVAC. But their server end support, like their... Dude, I'm kind of confused. Their server end supports HVAC or AV1, right? It should be 1080 and 2K double that, 4K, it's much more. No, it's not that cold. I'm short sleeve, short pants. Wish for trying to 5 GB as well as for best quality. Is it F? Oh, wait, was it FFmpeg? When you're streaming on Prime, it's AV1. It's AV1 compressed. That's why it looks so fucking good, even though it's not a huge file. Give us AV1 to it, or at least give partner streamers AV1, or let us even pay for it. Yeah, but you know how small that file size is for like a 4K, that's insanely small file size. Cam, do exclamation IRL, I think. One of these days we'll get AV1 encode on the stream and then it'll really look good. There you go. I don't know how you can survive without unlimited data. I can't fucking like. I don't know how people can watch some of these streams that like rip every fucking 5 seconds. Just my take. I know the content must be really fucking good, but it's just like constant rip. Yeah, I'm not immune to them, but Just rip. Go here, rip. Go here, rip. Go elevator, rip. Every fucking second, rip. That's why I don't want to go cell phone. Like, yeah, you could technically, you could run a Pixel, or Pixel 8 Pro now. You could run an HVAC, and it'd probably be fine 4,000 kbps. But let's just say you want to do 3sim 1080p. 3sim 1080p at 6,000 or 6 Mbps. What do I send into the server here? About 10,000. Close to 10,000 kbps. I can send in 30 if need be. Yeah, see how it's starting to approach broadcasts? I mean, like, I can't watch fucking streams. I like ruined it for myself. And yeah, I get it. There's like the content's good. It's worth watching. It's worth going through the constant hassle of like low bit rate mode, low bit rip, low bit rate. I don't know how you guys watch it, dude. It just fucking drive me insane. Does it not like fucking ruin it for you guys sometimes? Right here. Indeed it does. But this is not really a reasonable setup. Like, so in order for 4K streams to thrive on Twitch, they need to enable AV1. Once they enable AV1, a good 4K stream, like a good looking 4K stream, will be possible at 10,000 kbps, or what I'm doing right now. I'd need a 4K camera, a 4K action camera that would actually send out 4K, but it would be possible. And it would, like, clearly the bitrate would be there. And I would fucking stream 4K at 60 frames a second to do 4K. Like, even 1440p would be dope as fuck on a 4K camera. Yeah, there'd be like, okay, so first off, I'm encoding HVAC, right? But sending it down the pipeline into the server, and then it's just encoding to 264, and then sending it out to Twitch, because Twitch is RTMP. Well, once Twitch accepts an AV1, or I guess, once Twitch accepts an SRT, that means it'll accept an AV, like, it can encode on their servers at AV1. Once they switch over from RTMP to SRT, right? Well, I think it looks good enough at 1080p is what they think. They don't think a lot of streamers are going to be streaming 4K, but I don't know, it's getting there. You have an RTX you have RTX 2nd gen graphics card. You've been able to fucking encode 4K streams, no problem. At like relatively low bit rates, I think. That Turing NVENC encoder was so ahead of its time that it's arguably similar to what they're using right now. The only difference is, I think Ampere introduced AV1 decode, and then right now I don't even know what the fuck it's called. What's the current? Loveless supports AV1 encode and decode. And then you can grab an Intel graphics card that does AV1 better than, arguably better than NVIDIA, for $200 or $300 right now. It's all contingent on Twitch updating the servers for AV1 or SRT ingest. And I've seen those AV1. They have some AV1 demos. They look amazing. It looks like broadcast television. You literally, like, those AV1 game stream demos that they did on Twitch, because AWS supports AV1 and it has for a while now. Those games look insane at 1440p. You can go online and you can type in Twitch AV1 1440p demo. It looks so good, and the bitrate is so low considering how good it looks. It's not even that much higher than it is right now. I think it's the same, like at 1440. So if you're doing a 1080p encode stream at 6000 kbps with AV1, you can do a 6000 kbps, a 1080p stream using AV1. You could do it at like 2000 or 2500 kbps, 1440, right? Or would it be 3500 at 14? Oh, no. It's better than half at higher res. So yeah, at like 2500 kbps, you can do a 1440p stream, 60 frames a second. If I had a better camera, a bigger camera that I couldn't carry for longer than 4 hours, it would be fucking insane. But I have to be able to carry the camera and the I'd have to be able to carry the camera and the chat phone and everything all at once for 20 plus hours. It's like the only option that exists. But yeah, a couple of things need to change. First, the pipeline to Twitch needs to switch over to something more advanced. AV1 decode needs to be implemented. Instead of using AVC, it needs to switch to AV1 or like HEVC even. Protocol needs to switch from RTMP, obviously, to SRT. A bunch of shit needs to happen. And then 1080p streams would be possible at fucking 2000 kbps. It's like you could one sim stream, no problem. But there's this arbitrary bottleneck involved. So if you're a YouTube streamer right now, you're kind of in the golden age of being able to single screen stream with really good quality on a cell phone. AV1 support on YouTube, but it's beta. And it's not all about visual fidelity, it's also about stability. It's like being able to keep good bitrate in in motion like this. Let's see if I jinxed it. But yeah, motion is super important. Being able to keep my bitrate in motion is super difficult to do. Off right here.
注意ください。新宿から先移動で新宿線の運転終了しております。あらかじめご了承ください。最終線の新宿でございます。出口右側です。
Wait, did I take the wrong fucking thing? Not that it really matters. Hold up. What? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on? Oh no, motherfucker. Yeah, I just walk it. No, I didn't take the wrong one. I just walk it or taxi, whatever. I'm excited for the future of broadcasting. I really am, because none of this equipment that I'm running right now is not used. It's not used. Like half of it is not even used, or like, I don't know, like 3/4 of it is not even used. You got back from the plants hunting? That sounds like a bad word. You know, like a particular brand of beverage. Hunting. It just sounds bad. Fucking children. You probably should get one of those Korean brands. They're like cheaper, probably better, same componentry. All made in Taiwan or probably China. Let's get one of those like LGs. I've looked at a grip of different air conditioners, right? Because I went house hunting and shit, and I was like, I'm getting Daikin across the board no matter what. So if you can swing it, get Daikin. But Daikin is fucking expensive. Otherwise, probably get just LG. Is it LG or Sound? I think LG. Mitsubishi's great as well, but I mean, like, look at Daikin, look at Mitsubishi, and then tell me why that makes sense. Daikin's not expensive. The ones I were looking at were fucking, they were the most expensive out of all of them. Weird. No, don't get the Japanese brands because their warranty's probably shittier. Like, I bet you they're not made in Japan. They don't fucking make them in Japan. They're probably using the same drum, the same componentry anyways. So it's all how you want it integrated, like the so-called ecosystem of said air conditioner. How do you want to control it? Do you want to control it through Apple? Do you want to control it through Apple or Android, or can it do both? And I can almost guarantee you that LG probably does both. I don't know, in Japan, Daikin is the most expensive, but then again, that there are certain models that they won't export to other countries, so he could be right. Daikin 4 unit? What the fuck? That's for like a base model, right? Like each room is hachijo or like rokujo, hachijo, right? Apollo, yeah, what do? I'm just telling you right now, the warranties on the Korean brands are probably better. And they use the same internal drum structure, I'm pretty certain, as the Japanese manufacturers, because they sell them to Japanese manufacturers. Except for, yeah, like Mitsubishi or Daikin, which they make their own drums. They have their own specific efficiency curves. Oh, that might be it. Then just go with Mitsubishi. Time is a money. I mean, at that point, those units are basically just, once they run their life cycle, just replace them. As much as I like central AC, I do absolutely get the idea of having multiple redundant AC systems in case one goes down, can supplement the other kind of thing. Is this guy getting a blowjob? What? Oh no, I'm tripping. Oh my god, dude. Look at how clean this city is. Japan is really spotless when it comes to its trash. Oh, that looks sick. I wish I could go into that construction site and like get a tour. Kupima, what do? Tell what is making you move. It looked like he was getting a blowjob. I was telling him, what the fuck? Yeah, I thought he was getting fellatio, yo. He was making like a weird movement. And then I looked, it was just a bad angle. Yeah, I wouldn't just go in there. This is not a safe place. To a salami? So we were talking about this earlier, and I think arguably the Shinkansen bullshit that was edited arguably was worse than what Salami did. Because those were cherry-picked clips. You hear what I mean? It was so fucking bad with cherry-picked clips. So who the fuck knows what actually happened behind the scenes? This is my take on it. It was so incredibly bad as it is. Can you imagine what the actual process, like, I made a comment on there and I thought that a lot of it was probably scripted. I made a distinct comment like, I hope this is all scripted, but if it is not, you know. But some of those scenes with the urgency, like, it's not scripted. And let's say it was scripted, what would be the advantage of fooling your audience into thinking that it was scripted the way that it was? That means the whole challenge was a sham. It makes no sense. These guys are gonna fuck it up, dude, for everybody. Apollo. But I might have to use the restroom. Let's see first. Apollo. MO. Modified organisms or orgasms. Apollo. Yeah, yeah, nice.
年齢確認のご協力をお願いいたします。身分証明書をご提示いただく場合がございます。ファミマのカードを
レシートお願いします。ありがとうございます。How many hits do I get from the Apollo? I get 15 hits. But I'm a douchebag, so I waste a bunch of them. Sometimes I'll hit like once and I'll just put it in my pocket. You'll catch me doing it. It's fucking cringe. Oh, the temp is so nice outside. Why was it raining earlier, these fuckers? Then why are these fuckface YouTubers coming to Japan and fucking everything up? Jesus Christ. I'm going to make sure to study culture before I rob and steal and pillage. Oh. Like, personally, there's no way that the freedom of passage is gonna be broken, okay? I don't have issues doing content on the streets. I really don't, and I know how I would change the format. I've already thought about it. I thought about worst case scenario where I cannot go into any fucking shops and stream nowhere except this street. And I still could have fun doing it. Because the majority of the time that I'm fucking around is on the street or in a taxi. It's fine. I thought about it long and hard. I was like, is it worth pursuing in Japan if they fuck everything up. There's some streamers who got knocked out live because they were racist. There were some streamers who got knocked out live because they were racist. Are you talking about the Salami brothers? Dude, I don't give a fuck how much hate speech someone gives you. If you put hands on someone else, you are automatically entitled to be accountable for your actions beyond the scope of what can be said by words. It is a very simple fucking thing that is taught when you are a toddler. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. I get how frustrating and how pissed off. Like, trust me, when I heard, again, I was talking about this earlier, and I was fucking desensitized by this because kids in the U.S. would fucking say Hiroshima and Nagasaki to me all the fucking time. And I was like, that's fucked up that he said that. My wife's from Hiroshima, but do I want to go and find him and put hands on him? No, I never thought that. Did I actually think that he thinks that there's going to be the United States, which is probably Japan's strongest ally, considering Japan's the, I don't know, second wealthiest fucking democracy on earth? Do I actually think that the Salami was gonna get the US or something along the lines of nuking Japan again twice over? Did I actually think that he actually believed? No, I didn't. Did I think that what he said was yes, it was fucking atrocious. But I'm so desensitized to it because I heard it so many fucking times growing up. It's always the atomic bomb jokes. That was whatever to me. That was like the least of everything. But when you start doing shit that causes people to become sensitive to what you say, regardless of how fucked up it is, just the words are triggering people. Those people also need to be held accountable because they cannot keep their emotions in check. So absolutely, the instigator is the Salami. But the people that he fucking dragged in his wake and fell for his shit also need to be held accountable. The people that attacked him. I don't want those fucking people roaming around not being held accountable for the shit that they did to him. Because if they're willing to do it to him over words, then they're desensitized to an extent, and they're most definitely okay with doing it to someone else. If the opportunity presented itself, once you're desensitized, you're willing to do the same thing over in a less precocious situation. All right, a less precarious situation. And this is the main issue that I took with it. It's like, fuck, dude. He got these guys to knock him the fuck out or grab him and choke him and shit. I don't even know what's real and what's not. Like, half of it's probably scripted. Who fucking knows? But my take on it is this: those people need to be held accountable, because I don't want these motherfuckers running around in society choking and punching and fucking doing this shit over words. You're taught that there's no fucking heroes in this shit. Ultimately, the Japanese government is responsible for judging and jury. That's how the legal system, it's checks and balances, like so fundamental, right? And people are cheering that this guy punched him in the face. As a Japanese, I'm not comfortable with this man that is willing to punch someone over words. It's just, like, am I wrong in thinking that? Or is it just the external forces looking in, thinking, like, I don't know, man. Was it a foreigner? I'm pretty sure. I think one of them was. I know he got attacked a bunch of times, but I don't know what was scripted and what was and what wasn't scripted. I have no idea. It could have been a bunch of scripted shit, and then like one was legit. Like, who fucking knows? If it was a foreigner, even you're a guest in the country, why the fuck would you start shit with someone else? It grosses me out. Like, why? Someone said, go to the police, make a report. I know it's slow and it's bureaucratic in Japan, but you love Japan. You like the Japanese system. It's fucking bureaucracy. Max bureaucracy here. Don't fucking come here if you're not willing to comply with Japanese laws. If you're breaking the law, you are breaking the law. I get the whole fuck around, find out shit. I get it. Sorry if I just seem so fried. It is, and then you got these jack-off YouTubers coming here and doing this bullshit. Literally stealing money from fucking... Those police officers that had to detain him for however many hours? $10,000. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How many police officers detain you for how many dollars in tax resources did you waste over that period of time for a $10,000 completion mission? Get the fuck out of here. Never come back, dude. Fucking hell, man. I don't care who he is. I don't care. If you're a guest, if I'm a guest in another country, you better believe I'm going to be on top tier behavior mode. If I'm a guest in another country, meaning I am in another country touring the country, I'm first off not gonna be streaming because, well, if I'm streaming, I will have gotten and obtained a proper permit visa to do so. Unfucking believable, man. Selfishness is a false sense of entitlement leads to a lot of stupidity. Everyone's guilty of that at some point, except for like nuns or something. I don't know. But anyways, I was gonna go on a tangent there. I get it, and I get that people want a heroic figure, but they need to be held accountable. If the idea of these Japanese streamers are to keep these people held accountable, to like sort of police where the police cannot police, then they must make sure that those checks and balances are there for the aggressor and the retaliator. Because both of those actions can be perceived as illegal. What was a year ago? Dude, this was like a few weeks ago, man. Or I don't know, like a couple months ago? Yeah, if you make over a certain amount of money, you have to declare it no matter. It does not fucking matter. Like, whether people consider it enforced. Like, if I want to go to the U.S., and I was born in the U.S., right? If I go to the U.S. and want to stream in the U.S., I have to apply for an entertainment visa, an O-1A or O-1B or whatever the fuck it's called, in order to get the privilege to be able to pay taxes in the country. Now, I probably don't have to. I probably don't have to formally. What's the word that I'm looking for? I probably don't have to declare it if I don't make enough money within a certain period of time. But I sure as hell have to have the permission to be there to enterprise, to do business. And it's 10 times harder the other way around because Japan is a bureaucratic nightmare. Everything has red tape everywhere in Japan, and everyone knows this. So if you fucking love Japan that much, that's something that you're going to have to deal with. If you're not willing to comply with that, then you really don't like it here, and you probably shouldn't be here. That's just my take on it. I have zero sympathy for the salami. I have zero sympathy for those YouTubers. Zero. They got exactly what was coming to them. But the people that have to be around the people that fucking retaliated, they're around people that are desensitized to violence now. So they have to be held accountable as well. It goes both ways. That's why vigilante justice does not work. The fucking Fabio guy, or whatever his name is. No, it's not even worse. Like, you assault someone. I got assaulted, right? Like, and they're indicted. They're going through the whole process now. The whole court, everything, right? That's my business. That's their bit. They're being held accountable, right? It's not up to me to dole out vigilante justice or to fight back. They're getting taken care of by the government. It's not my place to say whether or not I think they belong in jail or... Like, I don't care. It's not up to me at this point. I didn't take money. I don't want shit from them. No, vigilante justice, it's kind of an ironic thing. It's almost like a proverb. Like, it kind of goes hand in hand with the proverb, the enemy is my friend, right? That doesn't work. You're a match made under circumstance, that's it. That does not automatically make you friends. Two negatives don't make a positive. Well, not when it comes to human emotion. You just get this echo chamber and feedback loop of dog shit. From what I've witnessed. People don't do shit, it's not like how he does it. Dude, I don't know how he said that. I mean, he's right, freedom of speech, right? I mean, did he really say that? You're trolling. Like, I know he says some pretty outlandish shit, and that's his content. He makes that work for him, and I know that he's like champion of communism or socialism or whatever it is, and that works for him in a capitalistic society. That's his gimmick or his thing. Dude, good for you. But why the fuck would he say the U.S. why? Just what? I didn't know that. It's like me saying the same shit. What? Wait, what? There must be some context I'm missing. Why would he say that? Fly fishing rig, what I do? Why would he say the United States? I was there when it happened. I was like, what the fuck? Why would... I'm sorry, I'm like tripping here. I know there's a lot of... Was he talking about some conspiracy theories? Like... Was it like a bad taste joke? Or what the fuck? There's got to be something missing. People don't just say the United States deserved 9/11. Like, no, people don't say that. At least not in black company. Especially when you have an audience that big. Why would you say that? That doesn't make any sense. I'm missing context, or you're trolling me. But I don't think you're trolling me because there's multiple people confirming it. There's a legit reason for his views. It's complex and impossible to explain, but the reasons are real. Okay, so I'm missing context behind what he said. Because he blames... I don't want. I need to see why that. I mean, if you guys can kindly put it in Discord, that would be or that would be awesome. That would be unbelievable. But isn't he a U.S. citizen? So I am missing. I can't imagine someone that would advocate for terrorism. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I was about to say, it was pretty out there. It's like, you know, it was like saying Hiroshima, Nagasaki almost, you know. Or the modern version.
俺も今終わったよ。
Okay, so my take on the whole, the treatment of Palestine is not, it's so clusterfuck, dude. I don't know, I don't have boots on ground. I don't know what's going on. I have Jewish ancestors, and it's so much more nuanced than we can all comprehend. Like, we don't have degrees in... I'm not going to even attempt to act like I know what the fuck is going on over there. But a lot of fucked up shit is happening on both ends. That's all. And I ain't saying like shit. I'm not going to even make a comment regarding it. It's just disappointing. No, I don't want to turn it into a political stream. Like, I'm sure it's much more nuanced than is being explained to me. I'd rather watch it for myself and deduce it on myself rather than being told. I appreciate you attempting to, but I'll read it, but I'm going to keep my bias kind of, I'm going to keep non-biased as possible. So, with the USA's actions in the Middle East by funding the terrorists directly led to 9/11. He meant the USA's action in the Middle East by funding terrorists directly led to 9/11. He didn't mean American people deserve 9/11. His take is factually true. Music stream prompted by Fox News. He apologized. People didn't understand what. Oh, okay. It's fucking yeah. It's probably much more nuanced and complex, but you know what I'm pretty certain of is someone that advocates for the redistribution of wealth, and props to him if that's his content and that's his shtick and it works for him and it's profitable for him and it puts bread on the table for him and his family and they get to live really, really good lives in the United States. Okay, he advocates for the redistribution of wealth. Am I incorrect in this thought? He is a communist, socialist. I'm not sure. Maybe someone can give a yes or no on this. It's very similar when Israel got returned to the Muslims. Let's hope that this whole Saudi Arabia thing is actually legitimate with Israel. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. Like, there's so much misinformation. I'm not gonna attempt to try to digest it. But it takes more than days. You need like a university degree, you need a professor and all that shit. I'm not gonna even attempt to formulate a hypothesis. Like, not even a theory. Like, I can't even get to the theory level. Like, I can't even formulate a hypothesis. and I know quite a bit about it. You guys probably know me well enough by now that I have some hypothesis formulated, but I am not confident in delivering that by any stretch. I'm not even trying to side with anybody. It's just ceasefire needs to occur immediately, and people need to stop fucking dying, and that's it. There needs to be a diplomatic approach. It's the only fucking way forward. Or 2 million people are gonna die eventually. They're generations of people. They're either gonna get ran out of the country or they're gonna die. Yeah. And this is me. I'm fucking Jew, man. I got fucking family. You know what I mean? That's my take. But when your enemies look like civilians and your civilians look like enemies, how do you like? I can't even get in that mindset. How do you distinguish? Like, how can you even approach it? You need a think tank of people that, like, you must need a think tank and a bunch of spies and all this shit. It's symbol of Israel disarms, Jews die, Palestine disarms. Yeah, I got no comment. It doesn't. I have my own hypotheses, but it's very shaky at best. We're sending more Iron. What do you mean they're sending more Iron Dome assets to Israel? The Iron Dome is an indigenous asset that Israel created. Or are you talking about like the missiles for them? Because they can't reproduce them fast enough? The only way to stop that vampag is for a ceasefire to be reached, as like now. Or yesterday, you know. Yeah, I know. And I'm not going to comment on it. It's just terrible all around. No, those launchers are Israeli developed, Israeli built systems. If anything, if anything, the US and even Japan wants the Iron Dome, and same with South Korea, wants the Iron Dome system in order to complement the THAAD, or the terminal high, terminal high altitude, whatever system. They want it to complement, right? They want to complement that with the Iron Dome, but Israel's kind of doesn't want to give that shit up yet. Because it's very advanced in its success rates, like 95% or something. That's unbelievably high statistic for that's an unbelievably high kill rate per missile, you know. Yeah, that technology, that Iron Dome technology, it's genuine. It's Israeli. It's Israeli funded and designed and built, developed technology. This guy was rapping. Yeah, like if you really want to see a country that somehow made a peaceful entry into this planet, look at Singapore. And look at how prosperous Singapore is. Yeah, I know that. There's co-developed in U.S., not only U.S. funded, but U.S. co-developed technology there. Yeah, absolutely, I agree. I know, that's fucking nuts. Well, maybe they can't keep up with production and they want the U.S. to take up the slack, I guess. I don't know though. Recently, because of the advent of technology, information traveling so fast everywhere, I don't think religion will be the death of us all. I think less and less people are losing faith faster and faster per year. Just look at this. I mean, look at not self-proclaimed. They have like some blind, not a blind census. What's the word that I'm looking for? I'm starting to lose my train of thought here. Just look at the percentages of countries that were predominantly believers in a particular religion, and now they just don't believe it. Period. And the pace before and after the internet. I don't think religion will be the death of us all. I actually think that religion teaches some important things, like don't harm your neighbor, or don't, fucking cheat on your wife, or just like simple, very common sense things that are ingrained at a very young age. And it doesn't really matter what religion it is, or like there's some hard ingrained like common sense shit, right? Yeah, what about Iran? Yeah, again, I'm not going to get into that whole... I think it's a bit more nuanced than that. Otherwise, a bunch of my Middle Eastern friends would want to actually kill me, which they don't. I don't think a majority of my Muslim friends want to actually kill me. Yeah, but look at how much Singapore has prospered. Look at how fucking tiny that country is. Look at how tiny your fucking country is, and look at how prosperous it is, right? Just if there was ever a country that did it right, given its circumstances, I would have to hand it as one of the best medical systems in the world. I don't like the idea of compulsory military service, but I suppose there's... Well, I mean, they could probably hire mercenaries if wealthy enough. That compulsory military service is probably going to go away one day. They'll just hire mercenaries. I remember someone brought some shit like that up as a joke, and I was like, well, it seems like a reasonable idea. I guess you want your population to be patriotic somewhat forcefully. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, you gotta think, Singapore is one of the top 5 wealthiest per GDP cap nations on Earth. And they're a city-state, meaning the whole country is literally a tiny-ass fucking city. The whole country of Singapore is a city-state. the equivalent of taking Tokyo's 23 financial districts, chopping it up. I think it's a little bit more sprawled than that, but it's like chopping that up, and that's your whole country. You don't. Those are your borders. That's what you get. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure with conscription and with all the benefits that you get being a Singaporean, right? Is you have your population that ages, and they're still capable of reflecting on their combat skills if the need arises. And that's where conscription, to an extent, works very well. So if the whole country needed to be a military, cohesive fighting unit, to some extent, conscription works in that scenario. Tell me I'm wrong. I mean, I'm sure there's something I'm missing here that's nuanced. It's always it's a bit more complex, right? The automotive tax bullshit. Oh my god. Yeah, that certificate for entitlement. And then depending on the car, the price, like just owning a Toyota or what was it? I was watching some videos regarding that, and I was like, holy shit. Yeah, they don't want people to own cars down there. Well, they do, but they don't want the average citizen blocking up the roads with cars. Times Square, what I do. But you say something I might have missed it. My Weird Al reference goes unnoticed. Wait, you made a Weird Al. Once there was a boy who took a trip to Singapore and brought along his spray paint. Fuck that, I didn't get it. Yeah, for like a basic bitch sedan. There's no Japanese military. I pull up. Like, he can explain it to you better, but it's basically you pay a bunch of money that allows you to drive your car for a certain period of time, and you have to re-register. So you have to be ultra wealthy in order to do this, just to drive a fucking car. And you have to repay. It's not like a one-time payment. You have to repay it, as far as I remember. Yeah. It lasted. I wanted to get your confirmation. It lasted a decade, and you got to repay it. So you have to stay ultra wealthy in order to have your ultra wealthy status car. Shit. You got to remember, it's a city-state, so the public transit system or the public transportation system is extremely efficient. There's no reason to own cars. It's a literal city-state. Like, think about it's much smaller than Tokyo, even population-wise. But just like imagine Tokyo was completely landlocked on all sides, and it was just Tokyo was the only, like, the city, the contiguous city of Tokyo was the only thing that you got. And they have to continue to revamp all the infrastructure within that city and build everything within that city, and you have a growing population within that city. What's the only option you have? You can't, like, flood it with cars, right? You have to give a well thought out, well planned out infrastructure system for people to travel through. Yeah, but you gotta start up a business. Then I suppose, wait, can you even get, it's tax deductible in the event that you have an incorporated business, right? And then you can drive. Which is arguably more expensive than the entitlement thing, but you can still drive. Isn't that, like, not a loophole, but that would be a way to drive, right? You're not a brain dead shower. Of course, you're first come. No. It's like, what are you gonna do with your fast fucking cars? You go to Singapore and you see a bunch of exotic cars all over the place, right? Because it's the hyper wealthy that owns these cars. Yeah. That's exactly what I was gonna. Like, I mean, you're gonna start a business out there, and then you'll need one, but only because you started a business. There's no reason to start a manufacturing business in Singapore on the fringes, because you can just outsource it to your friendly neighbors. Yeah. So you have all these hypercars, and you have this pretty cool car scene in Singapore where everything's monitored and you can't fucking speed anywhere. You know, I'm about to head over to the Central, or to the public show in a second here. Yeah, dude. If someone rolls up to you in an Audi R8, they're most likely a multimillionaire, or they most likely have extremely wealthy parents. Like, to have that kind, and to park that shit, to be able to park it, is a whole nother ball game. It's just I think it's a status symbol, but you'll, like, out of all the countries that you see all these supercars, Singapore kind of takes it to another level, because owning a basic bitch sedan is like owning a fucking Aston Martin in any other part of the, like in the US, for example. So someone that rolls up in like a pretty basic, like, is like them drive. It's the equivalent of them being in an Aston Martin. But then you see actual Aston Martins, and they're with their entitlement papers and their once in a decade renewals is probably gonna cost them $1 million. Well, you have very friendly neighbors, right? That are happy to take some of that outsourced money, yeah? Yeah. And it's like not even, it's the mere fact he just has that fucking car, you know? I gotta ask Aya. So we were invited to go through Aya's company, and they picked us up in some Rolls Royces, and we were like, oh my god, these guys are fucking loaded. But they were Muslim. They had carpets in their offices and shit too. They prayed. I told them I was a Jew, and they were like, no problem. Just like everywhere I go, I tell people I'm a Jew, but I don't believe in. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, don't worry, they like Jews. And that was the catalyst for me to be able to bring watches down to Singapore from Tokyo. It was a dope thing. There's luxury tax on every little facet of life. Yeah, what is Aladdin? Are you HIV Aladdin? You are HIV Aladdin. They like their watches down there, because that's one of the countries like Japan where you can wear $1 million watch and not have to worry about getting it stolen. Well, maybe in some areas it'd be a little bit shady, but yeah, you could go ahead and wear your watch, however expensive it is, And you're not going to be in fear of getting it stolen or having it eyed by somebody. Just in my opinion. It's just one of those countries. And so it's watch society. DX can probably put some, give us some input on this. There's very few countries on earth, like in the US, you probably don't want to have an extremely expensive watch on your wrist unless you're going to use it for certain nights of the week. Because you might get it eyeballed and someone might want to take that fucking watch from you, no matter how nice of an area you live in. So, in Japan, you got a lot of people that have a lot of nice watches. Singapore, you have a lot of people that have a lot of nice watches. And then you go to Monaco, you got a lot of people that have a lot of nice watches. Because you can go out and you can wear it, and everyone has nice watches, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, but in Singapore, respectfully, it's a country where you can wear your expensive fucking watch and not worry about getting it stolen. As I do here. You're not gonna, someone's not gonna roll up on you with a 9 and bust a cap in your face for your watch, unless you go into very rare areas. And this is applicable to Tokyo as well. Not, I don't know. There's some areas in Singapore that are shady as fuck. No, maybe you haven't heard me explain this before, but the reason, so I used to be super materialistic, and all my clothing and all that shit, for whatever reason, had to be like a brand name this and a brand name that, and it had to be an Hermes this and all this bullshit, right? But the watch always stuck, not because I want to flex it, but because it's an insurance policy in case an earthquake hits and I need to liquidate it. It's not like the reason why I like this particular brand, that I'm not gonna even say what brand it is, but it's pretty understated. Like, it's not super duper flashy. I could go to any pawn shop anywhere and pawn this fucker, and it's worth it's worth orders of magnitude more than its weight in gold. Right? So I could take my watch, go and get cash or liquidate it, and survive. It's an insurance policy. And this thing is insured as well. If it gets stolen, it's insured. Yeah. Certain areas you don't fuck with. Same with here. But yeah, I think like the equivalent of fucking with someone's like, I don't know the last time someone had their watch stolen from here. Yeah, that's literally the reason why I have good watch. Because if I need to liquidate it because there's an earthquake, something that just destroys the banking system, or something happens, right? The whole fucking infrastructure goes down. At least I have this to fall back on. That's also why Aya wears the same brand, because they are the most recognized watches on earth. They are worth multiples of their weight in gold. That is the only reason why I keep them. Oh, wait, do they do beltings there? It's canings, right? They do beltings as well? No, I'm drinking La Mondo. They have a 7% new one. Is it caning or beltings? It's canings. They have that fucking weird cane. I never understood why they still do that draconian practice of caning people. Isaiah, what to do? Why the fuck do they still cane people? Does it work? Like, if I got caned, and if they shattered my bones or something, yeah, I'll play the song in a bit. You get where I'm coming from. Like, I never understood that such a sophisticated country would resort to caning someone as a form of punishment, as a legitimate form of punishment. Like, you get X amount of canings for doing X, for committing X crime, or multiple instances of the same crime culminates you getting caned a certain amount of times for what you have done. I just wondered how hard they hit you with the cane. That's so fucking whack. It's such a sophisticated country and they have canings. And it's one of the very few countries on earth that still will kill you if you have more than a certain amount of pot on you. If you get caught trapped, they will fucking murder you. No, that's not so bad. Whip it real good. Whip it. Whip it. Take a whip it. In Singapore, is it the same way as in Japan, where if they find drugs in your system, you'll be arrested? Like if they find if they find yaba in your system or whatever the fuck it's called. If they find methamphetamines in your system, you go to jail for that. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess that was the only way to stop people from using methamphetamines after the whole World War II fiasco. You say caning is akin to school teachers giving lashings, but if I got fucking caned, I'm just so draconian, man. Jesus Christ. I'm not saying that Singapore's a bad place by any means. It's one of the most sophisticated countries on earth, and they fucking cane people. It's just such a funny thing. Yeah, it's the same here. Yeah, as a Singaporean national, you can't go overseas and get caught smoking weed, or like even if maybe it's a little bit stricter with even your affiliation with someone that might have something to do with weed. Are there drug addicts on the streets in Tokyo like in the U.S.? My impression is that there aren't, but I am not sure. I've met... so, if you guys remember, there's a Lion King clip of Baby Jean. There was a woman, I'm not going to say her name. There was a woman, it's in my clips, where she was grinding her vagina on multiple different occasions on my body. And if it was... it's a double standard, because if the shoe was on the other foot, then it would have been the equivalent of, just SA, right? And I was like, what? And it happened 3 fucking times. Same person. This person allegedly got put in... This person allegedly got detained, got piss tested, the fuck was I talking about? Piss dirty, and then I forgot what the fuck I was talking about. Oh, yeah, the rotund lady. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. She went away for a while and then came back. Speaking of this drug use day before the government went all out, I expected it was like 40 years. Yeah, I don't know. Vampex, you're probably around for that. Woman was poop-faced and touched you, was on drugs too. I think that's the very same person you're talking about, or that we're talking about right now. But allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly just to cover my ass here, I'm not trying to defame anyone. Allegedly, she went to behind the wall and then came back out into public, and she became a mute. She was so talkative before she went to place, and once she came out after a little over a year, she was like mute. She became mute. It's in my clips. Does Japan have a drug use problem? No. Like, there are definitely a younger generation of people that are much more interested in putting their hands on it and like trying it. However, the numbers kind of speak for themselves. Like, it's effectively zero. If you were to compare it to any Western nation, it's like effectively zero. Yeah, Japan even have they have legislation that protects people that commit crimes under the influence of alcohol. So they're considered, even though there's no such thing as the not the mental case, the mental defense. What's the defense called when you have like not the crazy defense? No, hold up. What's it called? When someone they have the insanity plea. There's no insanity plea here, but there is a under the influence of alcohol, thus you get clemency granted automatically. So if you commit a crime under the influence of alcohol and you can prove like with a piss test that you were under the influence, that means that it's beneficial for you not to run. It's kind of an incentive to keep people from running after they commit a crime and just turn themselves in and face the music rather than to run. Because you don't get that certain level of clemency. But there are people that will go and commit a crime and then say that they were under the influence of alcohol, and they will be granted a tremendous level of leeway when it comes to their sentencing. You'd figure it's the opposite way around. Like, someone goes and gets drunk and goes and commits a crime, you're bound to get compounded sentencing, right? Like, on top of your alcohol. But no, they make it so you can drink wherever and do whatever. But the crime rate is still extremely low, considering there are a lot of alcoholics here. So something that they're doing here is correct, right? They allow that a level of latitude. And yet, the crime rate is still incredibly low. The amount of people that are policing Japan is incredibly low. The per capita policing rate here is very, very low. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, you would figure that your punishment would be exacerbated because you decided to go under the influence under your own volition. But actually, they have a protective clause, right? The correct part in public transit. I'm almost done here. Sorry, I've been just chilling and talking to you. I've been having a lot of fun. And I had to blow some steam off with these fucking YouTuber people. They're gonna ruin everything. I'm not saying it's all their fault, but Jesus Christ. The correct part is public transit 0 DUI when there's no car brains. It's not drink more. It's excuses. Well, you either have a society that can't drink in public, which would destroy the social fabric of Japan. Alcohol is ingrained into Japanese culture and the social fabric. It's just ingrained. It's one of those weird old school style thinkings, right? Allows you to connect with your employees better, these kinds of things. It's cool, you know, you got a boss and you go and drink with your boss and shit like that, right? It breaks the ice. Wait, did they really? Is this account banned? Yeah. Well, so Hiropon in Japan was the Pervitin. Japan had a huge methamphetamine abuse rate after World War II. And I've spoken about this before, but after a bunch of high-profile crimes that were committed against young women and celebrities, while it was still legal, they made the push to, like, how can you eradicate a drug that is so hardly ingrained within the spirit of the Japanese people? To be more productive, to work longer hours, right? The only way you can get rid of it completely is to shut it out, which means you cannot have it in your system. You are committing a crime by consuming the substance and it being in your system, which I know to a lot of people in most Western countries, it's like an unbelievable. Like, oh my God, you don't even you don't have the substance on you. You don't even have the substance on you. You're not even doing the substance, but it's in your system, so you go to jail for it. Like, that's an unbelievable concept, but that's the way that they got Japan to stop doing these fucking methamphetamines that was fucking people up and fucking their lives up. There's much of crime and alcohol in Japan, even though there's so many, it's because people can't really get DUIs there. Wait, what? Alcohol in Japan, even though there's so much drinking culture, is because people can't really get DUIs? What are you talking about? You know, Japan changed their... So, if you go by the U.S. standard of what a DUI is if you blow in a breathalyzer and you register... If you register a blood alcohol level of 0.08%, which is like 3 beers, right? You're gonna get a DUI in the US. It used to be much more lenient in Japan. Take the train. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. No. Now you have 1 beer and you could potentially face a DUI here. They changed it up to like 0.02. It was 0.12 and then wait, no. It was like it was like 0.12 or something, and then gradually over the years, like when I started driving in Japan, it was 0.08. I think it was the same as the US. And now I think it's 0.02 BAC, blood alcohol content or whatever. So you can lose your job for getting a DUI. If you are a public servant, if you have you can lose your, you'll lose your job automatically, you get fired. So it's a don't drink and drive, you don't fuck around or you will find out kind of thing. And Japan don't really have that system where, you know, the machine's not calibrated, that kind of bullshit. So if you drink and you decide to get behind the wheel of a car, no matter how good your lawyer is at trying to fight the machine, the mechanics and all that stuff, I mean, you're risking your whole career and your livelihood. In Germany, it's 0.05. Oh, damn, it's lower in Germany than it is in the US. Yeah, makes sense. So, to this day, the United States still probably has some of the loosest, if the United States still has a 0.08 BAC, so you can have like a beer or two in Germany and drive. I don't have my driver's license anymore. Yeah. Sweden and Japan are the same, 0.02.